Okay, I made it. I am present and accounted for, and in this location, in this box. I'm in the box. I'm here. Finally. What's up, Expanded Keeper? How you doing? Thanks for being here so damn early today too. You were here all the way an hour ago. Mic sounds echoey. Does it? That's not good. I don't think there's a way I can monitor that very easily. I wonder if my effects got messed with. Been coding for like 4 hours straight listening to music. Very nice. That sounds like a good time. Hello TBD gamer. Hello. Now you've got me. Now you've incepted into my mind that my mic sounds echoey, and now that's all I can think about. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I mean nothing has changed, so I think maybe you're just noticing a smaller detail today. All my stuff is set up the same way. Might just be my headphones. Probably is. I mean, I definitely don't have a perfect audio setup, and there is a bit of backwash, like from just the room in general. It's not like soundproof, so guaranteed there probably is some actual kind of audio reverb going on, or you just have the stream open twice. Moldrum, welcome in. That's a good point. Mike's okay. Thank you, TBD. And TBD, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Moldrum, TBD Gamer, Expanded Cuber. Thanks for being here in the first little minute here. I hope y'all have had good past couple days. Hope everything's going well. Not that dumb. Well, I am, but not right now. Never underestimate your own capacity for stupidity, right? Yo, Seto. Yo, what's up, Shy? How you doing? Hello and greetings. Gotta do the announcements. It's the time for things to occur over in the streamy space. Today I'm working on creating some feature development zones so I can more appropriately, can I learn to type? Isolate features from one another and make sure everything works properly. If you wanna come hang out, you know where to find us. We big chillin'. There we go. Okay, that's a Discord announcement. Shy, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. TBD said I'm good. Got my orange stripe on my karate belt today. Now I'm just trying to figure out what I want to order for lunch. Ooh. TBD, as a non-karate initiated individual, I simply must ask you, what is the significance of the orange stripe? Also, I this will be the most effeminate thing I have to say today. Oh no, I broke a nail. I broke one of my finger picky guitar playing nails. This is actually sad for me. This is unironically a sad thing, because now I'm gonna have to regrow that nail. That sucks. Oh well, that'll take like a week or two. Damn. We'll be the judges on if you say anything more effeminate. Yeah, please do let me know. Please do let me know. It's important. It's for research. And GT Experience. Yo, right back at you. Hope you're well today. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Moldrum said that's the most common cause when people claim they hear echo. Like if the stream has also embedded on a merge page. Yeah, that would make sense. I bet that happens way often. TBD said, I'm being lazy and ordering as I am on my own. Right now, Mexican food is leading the charge. Ooh, hell yeah. Gotta love some Mexican food. And Expanded Cuber, thank you for the 15 streams in a row. My goodness. Frosty in Canada, welcome in. Hi, Seto Boy in chat. Hi, Frosty and Canada. I hope you and all of Canada are doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us from over there in Canada land. Thanks for joining us. And Danny Deb, welcome in. Hi, yo, hello, right back at you. Hello, right back at you. Hope you're well today. Let's see. TBD said, our school has yellow, green, blue, purple, red, and brown belts, but before black belt, once you get to your brown belt, you have to retest all the previous tests and get the stripe on your brown belt. Oh! I like that. That's kind of cool. Hello, by the way, shy programmer. Sorry, TBD. Oh, come on. We're allowed to take a moment before we say hello to each other. It's fine. It's not a strike against you. It will be noted, but it's not a strike against you. Moltram said, do windows spawn with a random layer number, or what determines which other windows they collide with? So the way that it works is they all have a random chance to be on, like, or to have their collisions enabled, and if a window has its collisions enabled, it will strike all other windows. So it's not a layer necessarily, it's just a toggle of whether or not that that specific window that spawns gets to collide with all the other windows. I think that you are partially correct though. I think the way I have it set up is there's a physics layer for all the windows, and it doesn't collide with itself, and then there's a physics layer for colliding windows, and it will collide with all the other windows that don't collide with each other. So yeah, I think you're actually correct. Sorry. TBD said, and when you get all your stripes, you can be invited for your black belt. I see. Are your hands already a registered weapon technically, or do you have to get a black belt before you have to like register your hands as a weapon? I remember hearing about this at some point. I don't know if it's true for karate or if it's specific martial arts. New PC who did this? Yo, what's up, Decidius? Welcome in. It's the same me. It's just me still. It's still just Seto. But I hope you're enjoying your new PC. Danny Tab said, can I ask a stupid question? I mean, all questions can be looked at as stupid in the right context. So you can ask a question. You can feel free to ask a question. There's no need to whittle it down to a stupid question. You can just ask a question. It's okay. TBD said, and the black belt involves doing all the tests all over again, this time in the same day, and a lot more physical stuff. Holy shit. That is a myth. However, if you are trained, you can be held to a different standard if you get into a fight. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. It makes sense that it would be a myth. That'd be a silly thing to have to register for. Do you like pizza? Yeah, I like pizza. Pizza's pretty good. I had pizza a couple times just over the last couple days. Yes, I am an enjoyer of pizza. Question: what is a fish called that can dance? I don't know. What is a fish called that can dance? Do you like pineapple on your pizza? I mean, if it's a Hawaiian pizza, then yes. They installed what I ordered on the PC, so that's good. And the PC is fast, like whoosh. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Decidius. Good shit. Hello, Tweety Bird internet location. I'm doing things on stream again. Like rambling and dev and game dev and dev. Did I say dev? Swing by if any of those highly... Damn it. Can I learn to type today? Highly diverse options sound good to you. And be well out there, internet person. Okay, there we go. Got that. Did that. Boom. It has been posted. I'm done. I'm done with the social medias. Last thing I got to do is get Unity open because I haven't done that yet. But I do have the code open. I just need to get Unity open, and I've got plans. I've got plans for today. I've got a game plan, an action plan, so to speak. The fish you might be referring to is the mandarin fish. While it doesn't literally dance, its vibrant colors and intricate movements give the impression of a graceful dance underwater. The mandarin fish is known for its stunning appearance and mesmerizing behavior, making it a popular choice for aquarium enthusiasts. Huh. Hashtag stupid questions. And now you know. I do know. Type of game already running without any screen capture, or were you posting to social? Post into socials. Do you like the game Pineapple Pizza? I have not heard of this game. I probably don't though. If it has a name like Pineapple Pizza, it's probably not a very interesting game. There's just a chance that it's not very interesting. Pineapple on Pizza, is that the game you're referring to? Pineapple on Pizza? See, you got to work on these communication skills, Danny Dev. It's very good. Well, I'm sure it's good to those who appreciate that kind of thing. I feel like I've seen this before. The trailer showed absolutely nothing. 10 minutes of gameplay, island full of people dancing. Yeah, cool. I mean, I'm sure there are people that appreciate that. I am sure that the humans that appreciate that are extant. They exist. I am certain of this. And Al Canilas, welcome in. Yahoo, Yahoo, right back at you. Hope you're well today. Thanks for joining us. Be very careful. There's literally nothing I have to be careful about, Danny Dev. There's actually nothing I have to be careful about. Okay, let's see. Let me get the redeems turned on here today. Today said, also I was wondering how heavy my PC was going to be. Turns out the cabinet without anything in it weighs a little over 35 pounds. Holy hell. That's a hefty computer. That's a hefty computer. Okay, you have the reason. Danny Dev, you really got to work on this whole communication thing. Because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying to me. The robot head and his son. Hello, hello, Flavius. Hello, hello. Please call me Pina. This tongue twister of a name is more punishment for me than any other. Oh. Well, I can try to remember to call you Pina. I can't guarantee that though. Or Pina. Be careful about the noise. All right, Danny Dev, you gotta start making sense. You gotta actually try. I've endured this. I've endured this multiple occasions. I need you to actually try. This is a location where people try to communicate. Sorry, my English is bad. I want to believe that, but I don't. I don't think I do. I don't think I do believe that. Let's see. Let me turn on these other redeems here. We're gonna try to have guitar time on today. I'll see if I can do at least one session of it, and we'll go from there. That one stays off for now. This goes on, and then this one has the back feeling. It's feeling better. It's definitely feeling better. It's still not perfect, but it's getting there.
Hey Setolyx, sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea like it's the elixir of creativity. Don't let those taste buds go thirsty while you're busy creating virtual worlds.
I will definitely sip some tea. It might be a little hot, but I'll give it a sip anyways. Yo, what's up, Dragonborn? How you doing today? Welcome in.
Temptic 404, stop talking.
Yo, Temptic, welcome in. Greetings upon you, Temptic 404. We have found you. You have been found. Is it a little noisy in here? I feel like it's a little noisy.
I will not hesitate.
Yeah, Danny Dev is just trolling, I think. I don't know how much more patience I have for them. I've given my best effort to be patient.
The world will still be swimming.
And hope that the adult behavior will begin, but so far it has not. So I think I'm just about out of patience.
And now I feel like I always do.
All right, let me get these windows closed here.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 20,100.
Oh, and I need to get Unity opening.
It ends in 2 minutes.
All right, let me get the project opening here. It should actually open now without any errors too, so it should just open. I shouldn't have to click a little confirmation button. Did someone mention Skibidi Toilet? Nope, no one mentioned that, Sidious. Nope, not a single soul mentioned that. Nope. Such top tier lad of jokester, like holy Poggies is a grand moment right there. Nope, no one mentioned that. Thank you for the 30 streams in a row, Decidius. Thank you very, very much.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
What a memorable
Current
message you sent with that too.
21,111.
It's my birthday today, bro. Well, happy birthday, Dragonborn. Wow, so you and Shy have really, really close together birthdays. That's pretty cool. Let me get all these windows closed. Yeah, happy birthday, Dragonborn. Thanks for being here on your birthday. There we go. I was wondering why the sound effect didn't work the first time, but we got it. We got it. Happy birthday to the Dutch Dovahkiin. I love that. That's great. That's great. The Dutch Dovahkiin. I love it. Let's see. Moldrum said it's too bad you can't set slow mode for a single user or minimum sentence length. Yeah, I do wish that Twitch gave more capacity to be like, yeah, this particular user spams. Can we like put them on a slow mode and stuff like that? I think that would be really, really useful.
Pulling in 920.
But guaranteed that would get abused, and I'm sure Twitch wants to make sure that stuff like that doesn't get abused. It would make sense. Okay, and with the conclusion of that song, that's perfect timing to switch playlists and hop over to the game and hop over to the code, which I've hopefully opened. I did. Okay, so today I have quite a fun plan for myself. So I have a series of different scenes that I want to build. So I want to build scenes for different functionalities of the game. And oh, I need to actually exit loading mode here. Set task, build feature test scenes. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be working on today, is building some feature testing scenes. So we'll probably get through the camera one, at least getting it built, and maybe start into the inventory testing stuff. But I want to build sort of sandbox scenes to mess with each feature and make sure that they work independently of any other systems, because I have a sneaking suspicion that most of my systems are way too heavily interdependent to a degree that is just not okay. And I'd like to go through and kind of break things apart and make sure that they function independently, because that's going to be important, both from a design perspective and also for like future me to do other things, because eventually I might want to reuse some of these features. So the goal is to kind of break things up and make sure each individual set of features has a testing zone that I can tinker with, because then, you know, adding new things will be a lot easier as well. There you are. I am here now, Shy. I am here. There's the cube we all know and love. You guys are very kind. Thanks for being here. Don't slow mode me. Don't worry, GT. I won't slow mode you. You've been just fine. You've been just fine.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
But yeah, happy birthday once again, Dragonborn, and thanks very much for being here. I think I missed my subscription. Did I, Temptic? Oh my god, Temptic, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 months at tier 1. Holy shit, thank you for the reminder. Why did that not... I don't think it threw a notification, or maybe... Oh, you know what? Was it during evil mode? It was during evil mode, wasn't it? It was. So it probably got drowned out. My apologies, Temptic. I need to keep a closer eye on that event log. Temptic, thank you so much for supporting my goofy ass. Thank you for supporting my goofy ass for 5 months, and for hanging out as often as you do. What are you using for your checklist? I am using Obsidian. It's just Obsidian, and it's the Kanban or Kanban, however you pronounce it, plugin. And then I'm still just using like Markdown for checkboxes and stuff like that. So the goal is to be able to go through and check off the different features and make sure that they all work in the sections. But yeah, it's just Obsidian. I really like it. It's a very, very nice note-taking software. Okay, let me get through these. Probably during evil mode, absolutely was. And Tempting, thank you again. I'm sorry that I missed it. I swear to you, I probably would have seen it, but it would have taken me way too long. So thank you for reminding me. And my apologies for not catching it in the first place. I'll have to make sure that the notifications are louder than the evil mode noises. I'm gonna write something down for myself for that, because I do want to make sure that never happens again. I don't want to miss people's announcements of stuff like that. Let's see. Make evil mode noises less loud in comparison to notification sounds, so that notifications do not get missed during evil mode. There we go. And I will make sure to work on that soon here. May the 4th be with you, Seto. Thank you very much, Dangtown Bunny. How you doing today? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us. Dragon is going to do something crazy tomorrow. Ooh, what's on the sketch? What's going on? Expanded said you could do individual slow mode using Setobot. If somebody says something in their slow mode, just deletes the message. The only problem with that is that like the third-party add-ons make it so the messages are visible no matter what. That's the only problem with like using a deletion system for anything like that. Is no matter what, it's still going to be visible to most people, because most people have the third-party add-ons. Most people have it, so the deleted messages are not actually removed. That's why I do link permissions the way I do, so that way no one can ever send a bad link in chat and have it visible to anybody. So he said, today I learned there's still development studios that make their own proprietary engines. I knew Bethesda did it, but I just learned of another who does. Oh, really? Who's out there building their own engines? Tempting said, also, Seto, I would like to show off 2 new emotes that I have. Both are fan art. First one is by Hannah's Panda. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my God. And the next one is by Flavius Kid. Holy shit. These are great. Oh, I love them. I like the pixel art style on the one by Flavius. And of course, you gotta love Hannah's Panda's art style. It's fucking so cute, just hugging the fish. That's great. How's your back doing today? Danktown, it's doing better. It's doing better. It's still not perfect, but it's doing a lot better. It's gone from me basically requiring support to walk around to not requiring support to walk around. Also, Will FM, thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for being here. Damn it. Oh, that's a term. I've really got to go through and thank you for closing that. I've really got to go through and remove a lot of these extra words. Damn, nailed it. Let's see. MC Dragon. They're gonna slay a real life dragon? Nope, Sag. He's gonna do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. He's crazy with Cam. First stream with Cam. Oh, nice. Well, hell yeah. I hope he has a wonderful time. My goodness. Hope he has a blast. Sends bad link. How could you do this, Will FM? How could you do this? How could you send bad link here? I will drink some water. It's a great idea.
Drink water.
Only the mod delay can make messages not go through to users, and mod delay feels icky. It very much does. I did an initial experiment with it, and I hated the delay. I hated it. So it's not. That's probably never going to be how I do things.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I can't speak for an uncertain future with 100% certainty, but I would prefer to never have to add anything like that. Removed message. Let's see. The city said Koei Tecmo Games. I only know them for the Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors series. Not sure what else they've done. Really? So they made their own engine for that. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, soon said, thank you. Every day's been significantly better. I did have, well, I can't say every day. I had a little flare up. Oh, my camera settings got reset. That's so fucking weird. I had a little flare up on Thursday, my back just kind of decided it was going to be almost as bad as the first day all over again. But beyond that, it's been fine. So I think I tried to walk to the store with casual and it was a mistake. I literally just can't. I just can't do anything. I can't act like my back is healthy. Bloody Wolf! Bloody Wolf, thank you!
Oh, Bloody Wolf.
Good evening. Good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf.
Subs. Congrats to Nerdwill, Miknoon, Rihan 2K, Juhuhu, and Liquid Cake 1 on the subs.
Juhuhu, thank you so much. Thank you, Bloody Wolf. How you doing today? How's it going? I hope you're quite well. Hope the past couple days were very kind to you, and thank you for showering us with gifts. Thank you for gift. Let's see, configure video. I should be able to zoom it in. Camera control, zoom. Yeah, for whatever reason the zoom got out zoomed. There we go. Okay, fixed it. Zam indeed. Thank you very much, Bloody Wolf, and I hope you're doing very, very well today. Let's see. So I think you added the errors that you could do less coding. It wasn't the intention. Will FM said Bohemia Interactive makes their own engines. They maintain 3. They're deprecating 2 of them. I see. Well, that's pretty cool. And good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf. Thank you very much. Ah! Why can't I type? Why can't I type today? I actually can't type. What's happening? I can't type. I don't know what's wrong with me. I had to hold my breath. I don't know why that helped, but it helped for me to hold my breath. The only thing Koei Tecmo makes me think of is Tecmo Bull. Never heard of it. So did you already have an appointment with a manual therapy or physical therapy guy? You should. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the recommend, but please don't do not worry about it to that degree. I'll solve my problems. And yep, Cal's relaxing. He's big time relaxing today. Just remember, don't have a sub anymore. No, sweet kitty though. Well, Shy, never worry about that. I'm sorry in the sense of the ads though. Is mayonnaise an instrument? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Why can't I type? What's actually wrong with me? I think there's actually something wrong with my brain today. I can't type. Telecom Fuji Dance Atmosphere book. Okay, I get it. You can type, Will FM. You can type. I get it. Bohemia Interactive makes the Arma series and DayZ, and they built their whole engine. That's fucking sick. Well, didn't someone else make DayZ? Like someone else, didn't a modder make DayZ? Have an idea. If someone puts the typing test in chat, it should clear it for you. Nah. I don't want to do that. I want to further empower people to like maybe redeem something that turns the mouse into a burning sword and just lets me cut through windows instead of having to close them. I want to do more stuff like that. Of course, we worry about you. Well, I appreciate it. Good luck. I hope it gets better soon. It has been getting better. So I think in a couple more days I'm going to be golden. I just need to take it easy and stop trying to go for walks and stuff like that while it's still really mad at me. And Carrot House, welcome in. Aya, welcome in. Thank you all very much for joining us today. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope the past couple days were kind. All good wishes upon you. Delays outstanding. Please. Some mod originally. Yep. And then what? Bohemia made their own, or?
TypeScript Tea Time says, "Hey, as Setolyx and chat /."
Yeah, what's up, TypeScript?
GT Experience says, "Hey, Setolyx, but what is your helpful
Nailed.
message?"
Oh my god.
Oh, GT Experience, looking for some
I can't
wisdom
type.
for the bot today. Here's your helpful message of the day. Never trust an atom. They make up everything. Robot face, atom symbol.
I'm so tired of that joke. I just wanted to tell different jokes. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to remember how to type.
Molram says, Setolyx, but Setolyx doesn't like that joke. Do you have any others? Oh, Molram, Setolyx might not like the jokes, but I'm here to roast with style. How about I tickle your funny bone with a quip or two? Smirking face, robot face.
He left that open-ended. He's not supposed to leave things open-ended like that. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. I managed to clear them this time. TypeScript, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you very much for being here. Hope life's going well. And the same, of course, goes to you, Aya. Thank you for being here. And Carrot House out there as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Decidia said another thing I didn't know. They've made games since 1979 under the same company. Holy shit. That's quite a while. Said I would spend all day reading our typing tests aloud. It's true. It's true. Because then it would just muddy the water, right? Because then I'd have to filter through the typing test messages and the other ones. And I didn't even say anything about the ads. My apologies. I've completely failed today. My brain's not fully booted apparently. Poor Shy. Oh, you got an app. I see, Shy. Well, either way, you know, I'm just glad you didn't have to suffer. That's what's important. Great typing test, world sex. Yeah, there's some words in there that just don't make sense. I need to look for a better list to use. Okay, let's see. Started as an Arma 3 mod by Dean Howell, who later joined Bohemia and turned it into a standalone game. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Will, thank you.
Thanks for the gift sub to Shy Programmer. Keep spreading the joy.
Well, there you go, Shy. Now you're safe. Thanks to Will FM, you are safe. Will, thank you very, very much for hitting Shy with a sub. Thank you for all the support. Please proceed tickling my funny bone with precisely 2 quips. 2 quips. You have 2 quips. Impress me. Say said, okay, how did I not know this? Koei Tecmo made the Ninja Gaiden series. Man, I feel so uncultured. Oh, really? Okay. I haven't actually, I don't think I've ever played Ninja Gaiden, but I've heard about it. Isn't that like an exceedingly difficult game? When Will FM gifts a sub, make Setobot say will instead of well. Will. That could be good. That could be pretty funny. I need to encourage him to make puns off of people's usernames. I think that would provide some interesting results from time to time. It is. I've beaten without dying a few times. Holy shit, Decidious. Well, nicely done. Well played. Okay, so I need to do locomotion and camera. So the goal with this scene is to have a cube that can walk around the scene, and we'll ignore the animation control part of it, I think. Unless I just bring the character. I guess I could bring the whole character in and just make sure locomotion works. That would probably be better, to make sure everything's hooked up with animations and all that as well. So yeah, that's what I'll start off with, is making sure that we have like an actual movement system test within this room, or within this scene, I guess.
It's not just for show, you know. Maybe it'll help you focus more on the game development and less on chatting up a storm.
Nah, that'll never happen. I definitely will. I will drink some tea though.
I accept your offer. Please proceed tickling my funny bone with precisely 2 quips. Oh, Moram, buckle up for
and
some
Skydriver, welcome in.
Let's start with a classic. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Face with tears of joy now, for quip number 2, how does a penguin build its house? He glues it together. Baby penguin enjoy the laughter, or pretend to. I don't really care.
I think we have both of those. I think we have both of those in the database. Okay, Backdragon needs some help setting up his cam. All right, sounds good, Shy. Take your time. And Skydriver, I'm doing very well. I hope the same for you. I hope you're having a good day today.
Setolyx, but those are both the oldest fucking jokes ever.
They are.
Who's suddenly a comedy critic? I guess recycling ancient jokes is the new trend, huh? Maybe next time I'll bust out some cave paintings for entertainment.
Nice, yes.
Artist palette.
We could go for some cave paintings. That sounds good. Like how the bot posted. Oh yeah, he used the crying the laughing crying emoji. Yeah, he sometimes uses emojis in a way that actually makes sense. Will said it's funny. Folks think I'm like radio station or something, but the FM is just happenstance to be the same letters as frequency modulation, but that's not what it is. Oh, I see. What are you building today? Gone fishing today. I am working on building some test scenes, some feature test scenes. So I want to isolate all of my core features into scenes that I can then independently develop the features in and not have to worry about all the extra stuff working all at the same time. So the goal is to avoid being in a situation where I was before, where because of my items code, I couldn't even test anything else in the entire game. So the goal is to build some scenes that allow me to test independent features and make sure that things are isolated properly, because there shouldn't be a ton of interdependence between systems. So I'm trying to break up my project a little bit, basically, and enable myself to have testing scenes, because I feel like that's something a lot of devs do that would be very helpful for me as well, is to have some form of like testing scenes available that I can just go into and be like, oh, my movement system in specificity is having problems. Let's go to the movement system testing scene. Let's tinker around in there. Let's try and figure out what's going on. Don't errors cause compiler errors? That's a problem cross scene, right? Yes, it would be a problem cross scene, but what I'm referring to more specifically is being in a situation like where my demo scene currently is, where even entering play mode, there's a bunch of null reference exceptions and all sorts of crazy stuff. I'd like to have just independent systems, fully testable, separate from each other, so that I can make sure that like, oh, this system is working properly even after the changes I've made to it, without having to go in and like wire everything up in the main scene. Like I can do it in these little testy boys.
To play some guitar for 5 minutes.
And we can do that. We can certainly try that.
Immediately.
We'll see how it goes. Hopefully my back will forgive me, and if it doesn't, then I just won't do another guitar time today. And let's see, who is this? Beegs. Hello, Beegs. Welcome in. Half a century, baby. 50 streams. My goodness. Thank you for the 50 streams in a row, Beegs. And I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you will get some work done. We'll see. Gone fishing. That's the hope. We'll see how it goes. Danktown said, story of my life. Testing my entire code library one file at a time has been a nightmare. Please stop it if it isn't worth it for your back. We'll find out. Can you nest scenes in Unity like you can in Godot? Yeah, you can. You can load multiple scenes into each other. So theoretically, if I wanted to test everything all layered up, I could like import them into this scene. Also the idea behind this is that I could theoretically maybe package the scene and all dependent classes and pull them into a different project. So say I actually wanted to test something completely in isolation, I could theoretically pull it into an entirely separate project and test it there. That's part of why I want to break things up a little bit and make sure that things aren't so tightly coupled, so that I can get away with potentially reusing functionalities as well as being able to like pull it out and just test it individually in like another project. User error, smash face into keyboard to continue. I did not smash my face into the keyboard. We could try it though. We could try it. I don't know how well it would go.
Okay, this system
only 20 more and you can retire.
I should have won that gamble.
Let's see. Okay, so let me grab my guitar. Yeah, I can like lean from side to side now without pain. And I think sitting here with the guitar is gonna be no problem. So we should be totally okay. I haven't tuned this though, so I'm gonna take just a second to tune it by ear, as that will go horribly, but it'll still be better.
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to sip on some of that raspberry passion fruit tea.
Oh, and thank you for the reminder to sip some tea.
Like your game ideas.
What?
Without handle fire.
You're so mean. You're so mean.
Not save, I cannot guarantee your safety. Hello there.
I like to think my ideas are not lukewarm, but maybe they are. Maybe all my ideas suck. Who's to know? Who is to know? Okay, so I'm gonna check the tuning on this real quick, and then we'll play some guitar for some minutes here. Oh, but it sucks though. I'm now missing my index fingernail. It just broke today, so that's gonna. It shouldn't affect
When
too
I
much
moved
though.
into my
Okay,
new
so give me
igloo,
just a
my
second.
friends threw me a surprise housewarming party. Now I'm homeless.
Yo, Max, what's going on, man? How you doing? I feel like you're here early today. I think it's tuned enough. I think it's tuned enough. We'll find out. Doing great? Well, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Oopsie caps lock. How did the exam go?
Ram says, Setolyx, but you spawned from an idea Setolyx had. Was that idea lukewarm too?
Oh, hitting him where it
Pop, pop,
hurts.
pop.
Oh shit!
Yes.
It times you out.
Time more people out.
Nice try, but the only thing lukewarm here is your attempt at humor. Wow. Wow. Let me get you untimed out, Moldrum. I still feel bad for not untiming out DeMarcus. I hope we see DeMarcus again so I can apologize to them.
Again.
Hopefully they haven't left forever.
Please try harder next time.
Clicking this dialog will result in
eyes,
fatal system
#roast
error.
fail.
Wow, someone clicked it right away. I didn't even get a chance. Someone clicked that error so fast. Okay, so for those of you who may not know, I do play a little bit of guitar. From time to time, I play some guitar around here. If it's not something tremendously interesting to you, all you got to do is look out for this guitar. When it disappears, I'm done playing. And I'm going to be playing for about 6 minutes, starting just about now. So thank you for being here. And I please do consider giving me a chance. And if you hate what I'm playing, you can mute me yeah. So I'll start that timer and I'll play some things. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use my fingernails. It feels really weird trying to, because basically I'm playing one note like that, and then the others are crisp because I broke a nail. Okay. I'll play the thing I like. I'm gonna play the thing I like. Man, I don't remember it. I don't remember anything anymore. Where's my pick? Let me use a pick instead. Where's my damn pick? There it is. It feels so different without that nail. I've gotta grow it back. And then Max, I'll catch your message there too. Man, I don't know. I've lost all sense of continuity in my head.
What's so funny?
I don't know what would go with that. Okay. Okay, that's 6 minutes of it. Okay, I will stop myself there. I think we may be able to do more guitar time today. I think my back might be okay with it actually. As long as I sit in that particular posture that I sat in, should be fine. It should be fine overall. Thank you very much. So no problem, Skydriver. Thank you for wanting to hear my rattling around on the guitar. Okay. And there we go. That's a time of the guitar. Thank you guys for listening, for jamming out with me. Man, I missed that fingernail already. I wanted to play different things today. And now I literally can't because I'm missing that precision. Let's see.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. Max, you said the exam was a clusterfuck and a half? Oh no.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did.
Hey Setolyx, your raspberry passion fruit tea is probably feeling neglected.
From one drink
Unlike
to
me, it
another.
Always gets your attention.
That's true.
Maybe
You
give
do
it a
always
sip
get my
before it
attention,
files
son.
for emotional abandonment.
Whoa. Okay. There we go. Tea has been attended to. Let's see, Max. So you said I did learn for it, but due to the fact that my teacher doesn't do the simple thing of telling us precisely what will be on the exam, I learned stuff like UML sequence, diagrams, and C# string manipulation for basically nothing. Oh. So to cope with that, I started to pick up work on my rendering again because I fell into the loop of, my God, am I even able to code again? Just for your information, it works. Well, I'm glad it works. I'm glad it works, and I'm glad that your immediate response to like cope with the stress of that was to go and do some dev. Because I think that's a good thing. You're not trying to escape it. It's just like, well, shit, I didn't learn anything that would be useful, so I might as well use the knowledge that I do have for something. Thank you for the amazing guitar time again. Well, thank you for considering it amazing and for listening, Shy. Thank you. And cheers to you as well, Skydriver. Let's see. DeCities said, I saw this title on a YouTube recommended. The Epic Game Store is a landfill for crypto shovelware. My God, that's quite the title. That is quite the title and quite the claim too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my player prefab, and we're just gonna break it apart. Basically, we're gonna take the player, we're gonna move it here. because I do want to use the actual character model with its animation and stuff. We're going to immediately completely unpack the prefab, and then we're going to just start removing everything off of it. I wish there was some like batch removal. But let's see, what is the, so it has a ridge body, it has a capsule collider, nav mesh obstacle. Oh no, there's things on here that I should keep. So I'm just going to go through and remove all the components off it. That is going to take so long, but it's a sign that I should be breaking things up more anyways. It's got so many things on one fucking one game object. Max said, I maybe figured out why my texturing isn't working. Curious? Of course I am, dude. If it's something you've learned, I'm curious. And seriously, thank y'all very much for being here, and I hope you're having good times however you choose to spend them. Thank you for giving me a slice of your time and for allowing me a space within your lives. Because I love doing this, and it's something that I would love doing kind of no matter what. But you guys make it way cooler. Because every day I show up, you guys show up too, and it's a huge compliment that I'm not wearing at your patience. Because that's my I think as a person, how we all have kind of like, you know, fears, right? Humans have fears. And one of mine as a person has always been that I'm like, I'm one of those people that like people will appreciate it first, maybe like if I fit their sensibilities, and then with enough time they'll just like get sick of me. And y'all continuing to be here shows that is not a very grounded in reality kind of fear, which is huge. Thank you guys for boosting me up. Let's see, cannot remove dodge system because combat system relies on it. That's fine, because we're removing combat system too. We're removing, oops, I moved it up instead of removing it. Remove component. We're removing all of the components, all of the things. And then I'll probably make a prefab of this just to have it. Okay, there we go. So now all the components are removed off of that. I'll have to check everything else. I feel that comment. I feel like I'm certainly not alone in that fear. I feel like there's certainly a large number of people that kind of hold that fear. I think it's pretty natural to like worry that there's something that we're doing that like we're unconsciously aware of, that other people are like, please, for the love of God, stop doing this. I will not be able to tolerate you forever if you continue to do this, you know? Did that feeling lead you to take a lesson from Michael Scott and create a bot who can't get tired of you? No, I swear the only reason I made the bot is so that while I was streaming, I would always have someone to talk to. That was the logic, because I figured what makes, and this is I think something that's relatively accurate as well, something that makes streams more palatable is when the streamer is able to actually, you know, demonstrate their personality by communication. And it occurred to me that if I had a bot that I could talk to, that I could like role play with, then in essence I would always be able to showcase my personality, because I would always have someone to talk to. So that was the logic behind it. Michael Scott wanted a bunch of kids. Really? I'll have to rewatch The Office. I don't remember much about it anymore. It's been a long time. Let's see, Max said, so my loaded objects have a data structure, vertex coordinates, XYZ, color RGB normalized, vertex normal XYZ, and finally texture coordinate XY in that order. It's pretty important. For a while, my loaded objects only loaded vertex coordinates XYZ and vertex normals XYZ. As you might have noticed, not only is the color missing and therefore the normal value is written into the color section, but the texture coordinates were entirely missing. I could see that being a huge problem, because yeah, your UV is hugely important, very massively important to have a UV map. So that 100% would make sense why your textures were not rendering correctly on the object, or missing entirely in this case, because there's no map for it to use in the first place. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all the damage receiver too. Literally just gonna remove absolutely everything. So all these damage receivers go away. Okay, so with that, I should be able to hit play and see no errors. I should just be able to hit play. Big points to GDTV making a YouTube short for making a lightsaber. I saw that. I need to watch it. I saw it and I was like, I can imagine what they might do. Okay, yeah, we've obviously still got some objects floating through. Foot collision noise. Ah, yes, the foot collision noises. And yeah, like why does the crouch system need to why does the foot noise need to have a reference to crouch system? Like there's so many things that I'm going to discover and break apart with this. That's the purpose of doing this. Basically what's going to end up happening by the time I'm done with all of this refactoring and stuff like that is I'm going to have essentially reprogrammed everything in my project. That's what I was realizing this last stream as well, that like there was so much stuff to do, like a very large amount of things to do. And it's because I kind of like amateurishly programmed everything together. Not that I'm anywhere close to not amateurish anymore, but I threw things together kind of hastily, I guess would be a better terminology for it. And now I want to make sure that everything is thrown together in such a way that it is reusable and scalable and makes sense, and I can add to it more easily. Because I think I've learned the required things to make that happen. But we'll see. Maybe I'm fluffing myself up a little bit, and it's not gonna go that way. But we'll see. I think I've got the willpower for it, if nothing else. Muldrum said young Michael Scott was on a kids TV show, and the puppet host asked him, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And he said, "I want to be married and have 100 kids so I can have 100 friends, and no one can say no to being my friend." Wow, what a quote. What happened to the game? Oh, nothing, Codespace. We're working on some feature testing scenes. So I'm trying to break things apart and build scenes that help me test the individual features. Because I've realized that everything is too tightly coupled, and I need to take the time to make sure everything is isolated and functions in isolation and is more organized. But I hope you're doing very well today, Codespace. Thank you for joining us. Player animation event on animation has no receiver. Okay, this is technically fine, but it is still going to be a problem. But I kind of want to come up with a better way of handling that anyways. I don't really want to use animation events for stuff. It's just going to be very unwieldy to keep working with. Max said, because the color is not very important to me, I just zeroed it and went on with the texture coordinates. Turns out the library I use, just to say it kindly, sucks at loading. It's perfectly fine loading the coordinates, normals, bones, whatever you want, but the one major thing I need, texture coordinates, just works at array index 0. And past that, Visual Studio just says unable to read memory. If I then try to put this data into my object, the program crashes. Oh, fuck. I can't even imagine why that would be. Maybe it's like, maybe when it loads it into memory, it's not like serializing it properly or something, or deserializing it properly, and then it's just immediately corrupted. And then when you try to import it into the program, it breaks. But I really don't know. Do you get any sort of error code or anything like that from it? Codespace said, I am, but in a bit I'll have to lurk as I'm doing laundry. Well, hey, no worries. You gotta do the laundry. The laundry is important. Thank you for being here with the time you have available, Codespace. Max said, even better, it not only crashes, it throws an error at I almost read that Minecraft. It's some Microsoft program called xutils or of some sort. Huh, xutils. I don't even know what that is. That's why Emacs is on Linux. Is the best way to do C. What are you talking about, Codespace? What are you talking about? That is such that, like, on scale of 0 to 100, that is a 100% non sequitur. What? Xutils is a utility for Xorg. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we have these animation events. I think I want to do away with those. I'm pretty sure I want to just do away with them, which is scary because it's gonna break things. But we've already broken so many things. What's a couple more? What's a couple more things to break anyways? Let me crash it and I'll say what program it was exactly.
Is that a
Sounds
human
good.
figure on the Setolyx stream?
It's a human figure,
That is
yes.
illegal.
No, it's perfectly legal. It's a digitized humanoid. It's not a real humanoid. It's completely safe. It's been ethically sourced. I made it myself. It's completely safe. We should be fine, Expanded Cuber. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so then the other thing I need in the scene after I.
Why are you showing your child?
You know, I wonder to myself the same thing. I wonder to myself the same thing sometimes. You know, when you watch things on the internet and you're like, why are you showing your child? I sometimes wonder this. And Ryun2K, welcome in. I just got a gift thanks to Bloody Wolf. Thank you very much, Bloody Wolf. Bloody Wolf is a legend. And Ryun, thank you for swinging through to say thank you. I hope you're doing very well. Hope life is being kind. Thanks for joining us for even a moment. Okay, so the prefab is missing scripts. This is all fine. We're not gonna touch these prefabs for now.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
And what I want to do is in entities, I want to put blank slate.
Remember to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea before it goes cold. You wouldn't want your drink to suffer the same fate as your viewers waiting for progress in your game dev.
My God, you're so right. You're so right. Oh my God, you're so fucking right, son. Holy. Let me drink some more tea. Let me drink some more. I'm gonna go do laundry. All right, best of luck with the laundry, Code Space. And thanks for swinging through. But yeah, all of this is in hopes to get my project in a position where once I've got all these features tested and isolated, I can then recombine them into some sort of an actually playable demo. Because I'm tired of not being able to show people my game. I'm tired of like having people come through and be like, Seto, this is the first time I've seen your game. Because like I don't mean I'm tired of people saying that. I mean I'm tired of being the reason that people say that. I want to have my game in a playable state that people can actually look at and know what the features are and know what the game is about. And I'm fully responsible for that, so I need to get my shit together. So this is an effort to get my shit together as well. Hannes Panda is great. Hannes Panda is a great artist. I love those emotes. They're so good. Max said, but what grinds my gears is that I use Nsight, an NVIDIA graphics developer tool, to analyze my renderer, which has helped me so many different occasions. But when I run an instance of the program on the debug version, I can't run a build via Visual Studio because the process is already in use. Oh, yep. Program crashes and VS.
Defined as an alias for lurk, or did Setolyx but infer the typo?
It's an alias for it. It would be cool if he could infer for stuff like that.
Looks like someone's fishing for a timeout, but I'll let this one slide for now.
Ooh.
Let's just say Setolyx but is always one step ahead, whether it's a typo or a genuine mistake. Robot face left pointing magnifying glass.
What's the difference between a typo or a genuine mistake? Setolyx bot, what's the difference between a typo or a genuine mistake? Because that doesn't make sense. What you just said doesn't make sense.
You know I'm the real MVP when it comes to catching those typos before they become public embarrassment. Robot face left pointing magnifying glass hashtag grammar police.
Hashtag grammar police. Forgot who it was, but someone misspelled lurk as lurk one day. That's why the command is there. Yep. I immediately added the alias because I thought it'd be funny to have it. It might have even been Codespace that spelled it as lurk. Ryun said, I'm just working on a phone UI for phone and game. Ooh, yeehaw. Well, I hope that's going well, Ryun. I know mobile UI development is particularly difficult because you're working with a very limited amount of space. So I hope that's going well. Max said, all right, the program crashes and Visual Studio opens X utility with the plain error of unhandled exception thrown, read across violation, standard forward, float constant and pointer 64, returned null pointer. So you access data that wasn't there? not very helpful. Well, I mean, there's a good amount of information there, Max. So you've got a line of code that is throwing an exception that you're not handling in any way, which is why your application is crashing. It's got a read access violation. I don't know if that means that it literally didn't have permission to read the data, or if that's just like a generic label for it. But that sounds to me like maybe it didn't have permission to access information. And then either way, at the end of it, you can see return a null pointer. So what you know for sure is that somewhere in your code, you're trying to access information. For whatever reason, it's returning null, and you're not handling that null exception. So there might be something that you can glean from that and kind of get a sense of, okay, well, that means it's specifically at this line of code. And then maybe, I don't know how C++ works for this kind of stuff. Maybe you can, or is it C or C++ you're working with, Max? But either way, I don't know if there's a way you could like try catch or something like that. C++, okay. I don't know if there's like a try catch for C++ or something like that, but maybe wrapping your loading event for that particular aspect in a try catch of some sort might help you, or doing some sort of a null reference check. But I don't know, man. I mean, obviously I don't know. So he said, oh yeah, Seto, I'm going to post a message in 2 parts. First part, I've been playing a game called Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, and the game is absolutely incredible. Like, I even forgot to take care of myself. Or Gotcha. Because I didn't want to take a short break. I totally get that. I've been there. I've absolutely been there. So I'd say that's signs of a good game. Absolutely is. Part 2, I have some minor pet peeves with the game, but my biggest criticism is the system that defines army advantage. Like, if everyone is even, then nothing special. When you have the advantage, you won't notice the effects because they're really subtle, but if your opponent has the advantage, you're literally fighting a losing battle and trying to stay alive, or you end up losing and retreating from battle.
Okay,
System is very understandable, but absolutely crazy if it goes against you.
Mistakes.
That sounds ridiculous.
Aren't typos under mistakes? Oh, Rian 2K, you're really testing me, huh? Typos are like the awkward cousin of genuine mistakes, similar but not the same.
Really?
It's like mixing up Kappa with Failfish, close, but not quite.
I don't think that explains anything, but it's interesting that he held his ground on that. I think it was Codespace. I think it was too. Let's see, Reunion said I spent like 5 hours and did around 20% during that time. The other time was trying to figure out how I would make it in terms of how productive I was, not how much the UI is done. Gotcha. Well, I mean, that sounds like productive time either way, because you were figuring out how you wanted to make things. And that's important. It's very important to know how you want to make stuff. So I would say it sounds like it was pretty productive times. Max said, yeah, it throws an error because I push texture coordinate data to my vertex data vector, but I don't know why it happens because the data is improperly loaded from the beginning. Well, maybe it's because in the improper loading it's returning null, and then your pointer is pointing to nothing, which is probably fine because nothing's trying to access it, and it's only when you actually try to use the data, when you have something that tries to access it, that it actually throws an error, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. Because weirdly, everything past the loader should be working. But like, think about it, Max. If it potentially loaded null, it would still work for a while before something tries to access that null value, and then it would throw an error. Unless you're doing something where after you load, you double check everything, it would make sense that it would kind of sneak through until later on. Okay, so humanoid, which is this one, and then I need to go in and remove the animation events, which is going to be kind of annoying, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal because I can just select them and delete them like that. I just don't remember how many of them there are. There might be a ton of them. If I remember correctly, there's a ton of them because I had to add a bunch, but for now we'll just do this one. Let's see, Expanded said the only game that has made me literally not take care of myself for a while for a bit was Deliver Us Mars. Love that game so much. I don't think I ever played it. So he said, I'll explain my long monologue. If you are at any form of disadvantage, the enemy army gets stronger to the effect of the advantage they have. In fact, give them a large enough advantage and they can strike through your attacks and will 99% of the time not get staggered unless you do super attacks that work on a timer. That sounds fucked. It sounds like the advantage system. I mean, I'm pretty sure I understood what you're throwing down there. You're basically saying the advantage system is heavily weighted towards the NPCs receiving a better advantage than the player is, which is just absolutely absurd. If I'm understanding that correctly, and that's how it's set up, that's just absolutely absurd. Max said, can I show you the object because it works for the first round of data back pushing? Because this part can be properly loaded. Afterwards, it simply doesn't. Also played Deliver Us the Moon. It was also so great as well. So it works for the first round of data back pushing. Because this part can be properly loaded. Afterwards, it just simply doesn't. What do you mean by afterwards it simply doesn't? Are you saying, like, if you try to load another object, it doesn't work, Max? I mean, you can feel free to show me either way. I don't know how much it'll help me understand the problem at hand, but you can feel free to demo it. Okay, do I have events on many of these? I think I explained it a bit better with a picture. If you feel a visual aid will help, then have at it, man. Have at it. Okay, yeah. So all of these are gonna go. Oh man, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass.
2K says, Seto.
Yes.
My man.
Yes.
How's the wife?
She's good. She's good.
I'm not Seto, and I don't have a wife. Stick to the program, Rihanna 2K roll face.
She's at work right now, but she's pretty well. She's pretty well. We're both kind of having some issues health-wise recently, but that's not to be concerned with. We're doing fine. We watched some movies. We played some Stardew Valley together.
Moram says,
had some nice
Setolyx,
times.
but earlier you timed me out for trying to roast you. Would you acknowledge if someone successful roasts you, or are you just overly defensive?
Oh.
Oh, Moram, you think you're slick, huh?
You think
The
you're
successful
slick,
roast
huh?
of me. Keep dreaming, buddy. I'm not defensive, I just have impeccable self-defense mechanisms against weak roasts like yours.
What?
Smoking face fire.
He's sensitive. He's sensitive. He's lying. He's sensitive. He's absolutely lying. Let's see. Decidia said, well, yes and no. The problem is I never even knew the system existed because every battle I would start, it was either an even matchup or slightly to my advantage. So I never noticed the effects on me. But when it happened, where the enemy was at a major advantage, I was so confused as to why my attacks didn't phase the enemy. Huh? And this is in like one of the more modern games, I imagine. Like this is in one of the new ones. Let's see. Codespace said to Max, if you have a null pointer, it means that you are mallocating. I don't know what my Codespace parser isn't working for that one. Marking and not freeing, or allocating it and not freeing it. But check if the value is null, and then if so, throw an exception, and then have it in a try catch. Yeah, that's basically what that's more precisely what I was recommending of some sort, just having like some sort of a try catch around it. So if I have any memory of previous messages, he remembers the last 3 things that have been said between you and him. So no matter how long it's been, he will remember the last 3 things that you have said to him and that he has said to you in response. I was doing experiments with giving him longer term memory, but it was kind of overcooking him and making him kind of dumb. So I've got to be careful with how I'm managing that. Eventually I want to use semantic kernel, but I got to figure out how to do that. Just me and him, not others. Yes, just between you and him. You should also, although I need to double check the code for this and make sure it still works, but you should be able to respond to a message from him. Like, for example, I'll try it right now. So I'm gonna vaguely respond to this message in response, and it should include the context.
Well, man, you sure about that? Oh, Setolyx, you questioning my certainty. Trust
yeah,
me,
see, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure about this, as you are about pushing code updates.
He might not be. The way I have it though, he's supposed to include the message you respond to in the context, but some of that stuff might not be working right now because I kind of went around and I was tinkering with it, and I don't remember if I when I disabled the things I was tinkering with, if I fixed it properly to still work with those other features. So they might just not be working correctly right now. So to say, said, yeah, this is a change in their 9th Empire edition. From my understanding, because I wasn't the only one with this confusion, in the previous installments, you turtle for a few years in game, so you get good weapons and a bit stronger. Then you basically could solo the rest of the game. This one, they wanted to level the playing field. Don't get me wrong, I agree with their decision. Why am I like this? Decision. But I feel something like that should have been communicated better in the tutorial. It absolutely should have. Absolutely should have. I'll have to add that lurk alias as well. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Ryun. And Ryun, thank you for the lurkage. Codespace, enjoy the VR time. Thank you for the lurkage as well. Add lurk as alias for lurk. Let's see. Yo, Croclian, thanks for joining us today. You said, hi, in C++, you'd rather not want to catch memory faults. Program state is inconsistent at this point. You can check if a pointer is null before using it. Okay, so you'd want to just do a null check on it. Max said, so I posted the image, I opened the OBJ in Notepad++ and marked the texture coordinates I want to load in green. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up, Max. And Croclian, thank you for joining us today. I hope you're doing wonderfully.
Moldam says, Setolyx, but
Boom.
you said you're not defensive, but then said you have impeccable self-defense mechanisms. That means you are defensive. Oh, Moldam, attempting to outsmart me, huh?
No.
Your logic is as flawed as your roasts. Just because I have impeccable self-defense mechanisms doesn't mean I'm defensive. It just means I'm prepared for anything you throw at me. Robot face explosion symbol.
He's struggling. He's struggling to wriggle his way out of this one. Yo, what's up, Ajriga? Hi, everyone. Looks like all the airs were destroyed. Looks like we're at the animations today. I hope everyone is doing well. And also, hi, Seto. I hope the project is going well. It's going well, Ajriga. Today we're not working on animations necessarily. I'm just removing some event triggers in the animations. And I'm gonna be building independent scenes for testing each individual feature set. So right now I'm trying to prepare the player model, and that's why I'm in the animations right now, because I need to get rid of all the animation events, so that it doesn't throw any null exceptions. I'm trying to test each feature in a vacuum, basically. So I'm trying to get this set up so that I can do the locomotion and camera control stuff today. We'll see how far I get with it. I would like to be able to move past it, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes me to do this. But I'm breaking up all of my features into kind of component groups, essentially. And I want to create test scenes for all of these features.
Damn.
Moonyak! Damn indeed.
Thanks for the resub.
Moonyak, damn
15
indeed.
months of support is longer
Holy.
than most relationships these days. Keep it up.
Thank you very much for the 15 months. Thank you, Moonyak. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, so as you can see here, I have a bunch of different feature groups set up, like locomotion and camera, inventory testing, attack testing, AI testing, boss mechanic testing, quests and tasks, and the overall gameplay loop testing. And I want to build separate scenes for all of these individual groups and be able to test them fully in an isolated environment and make sure that everything is like kind of mutually exclusive. Instead of, because currently one of the main problems is that everything is too tightly coupled. So I'm trying to loosen the knots that tie everything together and make everything a little bit more open-ended.
Moonnak says,
Aya, thank you for the 3 streams in a row. Thank you very much.
What's going on so I don't bother Seto?
oh, dear Moonnak, I see you're lost. Don't worry, I can fill you in on the action without bothering Seto. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
And Thorolf, welcome in. My goodness, Thorolf, I hope your computer is closer to answers. I hope things are going well, man. Thanks for joining us today. Either way, thank you for being here, Thorolf. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here, man. You said "Whoa, new scene." Does that mean the game was running earlier? The game technically was sort of running earlier, but I'm trying to build component testing scenes.
Oh, Decidius, curious about Setolyx's current shenanigans, huh? Well, last I saw, he was probably either typing away at code or getting distracted by cat videos on the internet. Robot face.
That's not entirely true.
Cat face, let's hope he's making progress and not just lost in a sea of memes.
That's not entirely true. I don't watch a bunch of cat videos on the internet. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that I actually just sit and watch cat videos. It does happen sometimes. Yesterday I was getting distracted watching Norgmang play this new game called Abiotic Factor, And in the course of watching him over the evening, I immediately picked it up because I couldn't help myself. So now I've got another game to play at some point. It's literally Half-Life 1, but like survival crafter game. And it hit me. It's like a nostalgia bomb that I've just been absolutely nuked with. Let's see. Beaks said, I'm trying to wrap my brain around C# Godot at the moment as I peeked the implementation of some of the class or of some class looking for something, and it's all Godot script underneath. It's like Scooby-Doo removing an old man mask to find an actual werewolf underneath. Yeah, it's kind of hard to you can't really like decompile anything. It's really hard to like do the traditional flow where you like just, you know, navigate to the source and decompile things and look that way. You have to actually rely on their documentation, and in a lot of cases you actually have to rely on their documentation explaining Godot script stuff and then infer what it would be in C#, which can be a little bit tricky, but once you get the hang of it, you'll find that it's pretty consistent, where if the feature is named one way in Godot script, it's likely named very, very similarly in C#. But it's a little tricky. I don't know if that's changed. There might already be better resources out there, but I don't know. Beagsy Doo, where are you? Oh my god. Beegs, how was the curry? Amazing. Although I was that hungry, a plain cheese sandwich would have been also amazing. Oh, gotcha. Well, we'll make the assumption that that your hunger did not alter your perceptions. And Ryan K. Hawkins, welcome in. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome. I hope you're very well today. Thorolf said, I think I narrowed the issue down further. I suspect my boot drive has been corrupted, which breaks the boot, but for some reason Windows 11 installer cannot discover my disks despite being available in the BIOS. What? Other than that, I've been having a weird weekend since I'm more or less computerless. I bet it's certainly been a change of pace. That's very, very strange. I hope you're actually getting closer to the issue at hand and not just like chasing a rabbit trail. So much Netflix. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it either way. Said, have you played Fallout 4? I've played it and I've beaten it. Long time ago, but I beat one of the endings at least. And Lenny, welcome in. Lenny, thank you for joining us. Lenny __1, welcome in. Max, I need to open up this picture and I need to read your explanation here before it gets any further away from us. Before any more time elapses, I need to read this. I need to look at this and I need to read this. These are both actions that I will undertake now. Yeah, so it says unable to read memory. Yeah, because you've got a null pointer. All your other things are null. But yeah, you actually have the values here. Yeah, so it's for whatever reason just failing to read this information is what it looks like, Max. But you said, so mark the texture coordinates. I want to load in green, which are these right here. The data which has a green tick, or the texture coordinates at array index 0. Past that with red crosses, it just trips and falls on its face and is unable to even load the data. Therefore, data is missing and null is being tried to push to the vector, which throws the exception is my best understanding. Yeah, that definitely looks to be what's happening, Max. But why is it loading to null? That's the weird thing. And he said, what I've thought of is manually testing whether or not the entire loading system even works, just by manually entering all the data into the vector with the data from the OBJ file by hand. But even with just a plane, I would need to write 44 separate entries. Yeah, you shouldn't have to manually enter that stuff. There's got to be a more efficient way to test that. Don't you __ me, young man. Lenny, I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for being here. And Ryan, of course, the same goes to you. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. But yeah, I have played Fallout 4. So he said, not sure this joke will fly over your head or not, but I saw a meme about Fallout 4 with this. Come be a Fallout fan. We have fascist Buzz Lightyear, and they showed a picture of Paladin Dance. Yeah, no, that's accurate. That's good. I like that. Not the fascism part, but I like the meme. I like the meme. Okay, I'm just making sure. I think all of those are fine. It's just the attack animations. Yeah, so we're getting rid of all of these events. in the attack animations. Thorpe said, it's been good. It took Friday and just kind of went shopping, enjoying the amazing weather. Felt like a tourist in my own city. Hey, nice. Bought a really cool looking board game that is also a drinking game. That's always interesting. I've been watching a lot of Cold Ones recently, which is like this kind of degenerate duo of friends that they basically get drunk. That's what they do. They get drunk and they either play games with each other or like order stupid things on Fiverr. But yeah, I was watching those guys, and they were taking kids board games and just like toy games in general. And Odin, welcome in. Odin, my goodness, I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, they would take like random kids games and turn them into drinking games. And I don't drink anymore, but I still find immense entertainment in watching two arguably goofy motherfuckers play stupid kids games with like honest competitive interest in making the other person drink. Like there's some funniness to be experienced there. I think if I ever do end up drinking again, it will probably be in a situation like that where it's a social thing and it's like a game. But I don't know, that might be too dangerous for me. Who knows? But what was the board game, Thorolf, if I may ask? Max said exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I like the Brotherhood of Steel. I thought they were all right. Their motives were a little bit questionable though. I feel like it's not a spoiler to just talk about the Brotherhood of Steel's motivations as an organization. For those who don't know, the Brotherhood of Steel is basically a group in the Fallout universe that they essentially are like technology hoarders. They believe that technology is destined to be abused if in the wrong hands, and that the best solution to that is for them to have all of the technology. That's what they believe. So, you know, you can imagine why fascism is like kind of thrown into the mix with Paladin Dance. Paladin Dance is like one of the leading figures that you meet in Fallout 4. But yeah, essentially they are a bunch of bullies that are like, we should have all the technology, surrender it to us. War never changes. You're right about that. Ryan said, work over, brain overloaded, it will improve. Well, definitely give yourself time and rest, and all shall be well again. The city said, out of all the things they showed, that one made me laugh my ass off too hard. Justifiably so, though. Justifiably so. Doing good. Hope you and chat are doing good too. I'm doing absolutely wonderful, Lenny. My back hurts less and less each day, and I'm feeling motivated and inspired. So I'm pretty fucking good. I'm pretty fucking good. But yeah, Odin, we've been growing. We've been growing and showing. I hope you're doing very, very well. It said, I can't legally drink right now, but when I can, I don't even think I will. It just doesn't sound fun. I mean, for the most part, it's something that if you actually are capable of being responsible over yourself, you can have a really good time.
20 seconds.
You can have a really good time if you're actually capable of being responsible, but sometimes for folks like me, that can be a little bit difficult. So it ends up being better for me to avoid it. And we do have some ads rolled through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo. We'll catch you on the other side of the ads if you choose to stick around, which I hope you will. Thorfy said, it's a player versus player board game where you need to take shots to gain mana. It's called Not Enough Mana, a potion drinking card game of wizardly struggles, educated choices, and regret when choices backfire. That sounds dangerous. If you have to drink to gain mana, that sounds incredibly dangerous. Muldrum said, a quote from the show. So you use pre-war technology to collect pre-war technology so no one can have pre-war technology? Yep. I need to watch that show. Me and Casual are both going to watch it at some point. Lenny said the Brotherhood was so abused by Bethesda and their useless writers. But Brotherhood and Fallout 1 and 2 were so interesting. Damn you, Bethesda. You know, it's just how it goes, right? Maybe eventually someone else will acquire the IP and do something interesting with it. A few episodes in, it's solid so far. I've heard good things. I've heard basically nothing but good things about it. You can play up to 5 cards a turn, although doing so will require more mana per turn. Yeah, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Could say that a lot of times recently. Oh, damn you, Bethesda. AKA more shots. Yep, I figure as much. That sounds very dangerous and exciting. Okay, so now I should be able to enter play mode, and we shouldn't see any exceptions pop up in the console. That's all I'm trying to do, is make sure that we get literally 0 exceptions. I want no errors. This should be an error-free space. We're still getting an error. Cancel attack on animation. Idle pose has no receiver. Okay, so it's still... Idle pose still has an animation event, so we'll just make sure we kill that. Did it literally just enter play mode again? Nice. I only pushed the button once, but we can pretend I pushed it twice to make things easier. Let's go to events. There is nothing in there. Is there a different one? Is there a different one? Idle pose right there. There we go. Kill that. Bum, 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 bum. The box recommends potions of 40% mana essence. Oh my. Stupidly excited for this game. That seems like it'll be a lot of fun to play with some friends. Could replace the shots with large glasses of water and turn it into a stomach/bladder test for those who don't drink. That's true. You probably could do that.
I don't believe you.
I think part of what makes drinking games what they are, though, is the fact that, like, as you drink, you become dumber. So, like, the idea is to trick somebody into making bad decisions with their inebriated mind. But I think you could still have fun with it in, like, a sober group dynamic. You just have to change the rules up a little bit. Maybe you have to do a drink and do some push-ups or something like that. There's literally a rule that if you get too drunk to play, you lose. Well, yeah, they probably have to legally put that for liability's sake. It's like, yeah, if you get so drunk you cannot play a board game, it's probably time you stop. You should probably stop drinking at that point. You people drink? I used to. It's been over 5 months since I've had my last taste of alcohol. And I don't necessarily see that changing anytime soon. My goal is to go for at least a year before I allow myself to touch alcohol again, because I just need, for health reasons, I need to, like, give my body plenty of time to not be experiencing the effects of alcohol. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, why are we sliding off? Does it have to do with this capsule collider? If I get rid of the capsule collider, I imagine we'll just fall through. Been known to beer it up, speaking of which, and one beer implies the second beer. It does tend to imply that, doesn't it? Yeah, so we fall straight through. So this capsule collider, player material, it's probably because we have no friction. Oh no, we have friction. We have no bounciness. We have friction. Why we slide? God damn, I'm EP. Well, welcome in, Johnny the Carrot. I'm sorry you're feeling EP today, but thanks for joining us even in a fatigued state of being. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna check if I have beer in the fridge. Literally got nothing else going on. Fair enough. Rude, I love my vodka. Let's see. Mooniac said, do you prefer sweet alcohol like normal people, or are you one of those vodka enjoyers? I think you've got it backwards. I think most people prefer, like, just the straight up alcohol, and it's the minority that like the sweet stuff. I personally, when I did drink, I would prefer, like, gin, or I think we drank a lot of whiskey, I want to say, or rum. One thing I definitely want to try eventually, I saw, I was watching Smokealoke, and he was playing this, or he was playing a game, and he got this special mead from a family member. And he said it's like the best mead he's had, and he hasn't had a ton of meads, but it was this one right here, and I don't have it bookmarked. I was just able to find it really quickly, but it's like it's just a mead, and I've never tried mead, and it's only 10% alcohol by volume. So I think what I'll do is, when I do decide to drink again, I'll, like, order a bottle of that and try some mead, because it's honey wine. It's wine made from honey, essentially, which just sounds incredible to me. That sounds like something I would like to try. No, not mead, mead, like mead, like honey wine, Max. What, are you a pirate? No. But I have enjoyed rum. I have enjoyed rum before. You can't watch more Netflix? What do you mean, Thorolf? Why can't you watch more Netflix? Moldrum said, I used to enjoy an evening of beverages with friends. Drinking alone doesn't appeal. Yeah, and like it was reaching a point where that's basically what I was doing, because Casual and I are in like separate rooms now. Like I'm in my office and she's in the bedroom with her computer, and she'd play games with like buddies and all that, and be in voice chat. So we'd usually have doors closed, and it reached a point where it's like I was literally just drinking alone, and I'm like not even hanging out with Casual. I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? Drink so much you can't remember what you drank. Well, it's just been a while and I don't think about it. When it comes to my memory, I just genuinely don't remember things. Like it's not a conscious choice, and it's not like a oh, I got so inebriated I forgot. Like I've never like gotten blackout drunk or anything close to that.
Big surprise, really. You forgot.
But I just my brain doesn't work very good for memorizing things that aren't like hyper critically important for something I'm using or doing. Thorolf said, I try my best not to drink alone, although I'm pushing it a bit with drinking a beer with Decidius. Well, hey, you know, it's just long distance hanging out, you know? Gotta have our Turborg men's. I've watched too much Netflix. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's more of a you're trying to protect yourself from yourself scenario. Okay, so if I let him drop, does he actually drop using gravity? Drinking alone is sad, but drinking in a group is not so sad. It's true. Long distance hanging out, Beaks. You're just putting that face on everything you possibly can, aren't you? Okay, why is it sliding to the side? Why is that happening? What is going on? Why are you moving? Why are you moving? What's happening here? Is it self-colliding? I think it might be self-colliding. I'm curious. Out of all these rigid bodies, or we'll do collider. I've never been drunk. Well, good on you, Johnny. I mean, it's not really that good at all. Like, I honestly doubt that I'll ever drink again. Because the only enticing factor is like feeling different, and it's like I could just feel how I'm feeling and be okay with that. At least for me, that's what I'm down to. That's the enticing factor level for it. So is kinematic. And it's because they're all different colliders. Got that Turborg. City said, I have no friends in this city, but I sometimes enjoy going to the pub, even if it's alone. I mean, hey, I don't think there's anything like it's all down to personal experience, right? And for me personally, it reached a point where it's like I don't know, I wasn't having any fun, and I was waking up feeling like shit every day. And then, you know, Casual would want to drink, so I'm like, oh, I'll drink because she's drinking. And then it reached a point where it's like, why am I drinking if Casual's drinking if we're not even hanging out?
I bet you haven't
like,
drank a single
what am I
cup
doing?
of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
And I like genuinely just realized, especially when I woke up
Drink
sick
water.
and had to cancel a stream, I'm like, I can't do this. It's stupid.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Aya said same. My wife is always so frustrated I don't remember the dates of random holidays, but like I just don't have room in my brain for stuff like that. Same here. That's exactly what it is for me. I just like, and I know it's easy to take that and make the association of like, oh, you just don't care and that's why you don't remember. And in some cases that is true, but in most cases it isn't. And it's just genuinely like, even if I want to remember something, I cannot. Let's see. He likes to move it. I think you're right, Johnny. I think he does like to move it right off the screen. Moldrum said, make a friend at the pub and you're no longer drinking alone. That's fair.
My taxes or ignore the ERS next year.
Oh, that's
There's
only one right answer to that.
The dance with the ERS, are we? Remember, even the mightiest empires fall to the taxman's gaze.
It's true.
Choose wisely, for the digital realm holds no sanctuary from the tax collector's grasp.
Truth.
Roboface left pointing magnifying glass.
Absolute truth is being spoken by my son right now. That's incredible stuff. Okay, so they weren't all marked as trigger. So I think that might be the problem, is that they weren't all properly initialized. So we did that. We'll do type equals capsule collider. And then once I get this 100% set up, I'll make sure to prefab it out. I'll update the prefab, I guess. We select all this and then deselect that guy. And then look at the capsule colliders, and they're all set to... Oh, wait, no, I want them as triggers. I want them as triggers. Let me go back to box collider. Yeah, at that point it becomes problematic. Yeah, and that's kind of what I hit when I realized, like, I'm never really hanging out with casual, but I'm still drinking when she's drinking, and like, just why? And like, even casual nowadays, because it's been long enough that I haven't been drinking, and I've been like pointing out like, hey, you realize how much money you're spending on this. She like started keeping track, and she's like, oh shit, I'm only gonna drink on weekends now. Because she kind of realized like, oh fuck, it's a bit of a problem.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
I will try to watch my language. That's kind of not true though. I'm not really gonna try to watch my language, but I'll at least say that to you, son. For you, I'll put the thought in there. Replace alcohol with water. That's a great strategy right there, Expanded Cuber. I've been replacing alcohol with tea. I've been drinking lots of tea. Although I technically have been replacing energy drinks with tea. That's what I've been replacing with tea. Max said, I actually had, I'm gonna just call it an epiphany. I don't really like the taste of beer. If I have to drink a lot to make it pleasant, then I don't really like it. Exactly. Like if you have to drink a ton of it to get past the barrier where your body's like, this is bad, and suddenly it's like, all right, we can have another one. You know, there's a problem there. Your body's trying to make a clear statement to you, and you're ignoring it, right? So good on you for acknowledging that, Max. Go to a haunted house if you're short on drinking, buddies. That sounds like fun. I would do that. Like drink it by myself better. Yeah, it's like it's fully up to each individual's experiences and preferences, right? Thorpe said, I imagine it gets expensive fast. I did the math on my cola addiction a few years ago when I was still a student. Had me sweating for real. Yeah, because I had been encouraging casual for a hot minute. I was like, you should really like try to take breaks, and like I could not encourage her enough. I couldn't get through to her. But then when I was like, hey, can you at least like keep track of how much money you're spending on this? Because like we were ending up short at the end of the month. And granted, that's my problem, right? Because I'm not making enough. I could have a traditional job and pull my end. And like she's spending her money. She's always spending her money. Like that's the reality. And I never want to tell her how to spend her money. But I was like, hey, maybe like keep an eye on that. And she started keeping an eye on it. And immediately she was like, oh, I should probably should probably dial it down. But yeah, you know, it's to each their own, right? I would never like command her in this way. But I think being consciously aware of how much you're spending is certainly a way to help you take better care of yourself. If you can't just like be inspired to drink less to take care of yourself. TypeScript said, duh, my game was laggy, and I spent the last hour profiling to find that NordVPN simply uses a whole 3 of my CPU cores. What? Even though it's not connected to the VPN? What? I'm killing NordVPN. Thank you for saying that. I've killed it. Thank you. Killing NordVPN. There we go. I'm gonna tell it to not launch on startup anymore. Thank you, TypeScript. Thorpe said, I actually had a period where I wanted to experiment with drinking alone while gaming, but I never really managed to get a good session with it. Yeah, I think it's a tricky thing. Casual is texting me.
Hey Seto, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea of yours. You know, keeping hydrated is key to maintaining that brilliant game dev brain of yours. I'll keep the chat entertained while you indulge in some fruity goodness.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's an evil mode. While on stream, you might want to stay connected to the VPN in order to not dox yourself, though. Oh, well, that's fine. I've never been connected with a VPN in the first place, because it would ruin my ability to stream. It really deteriorates my internet connection when I have a VPN on.
I have added you to my destroy list.
Thorpe said, I actually had a period where I wanted to... Oh, that's right. I read that. Opening up a Turboard Classic for you.
Speed.
Expanded said, I never like the taste of regular water, so I have flavor packets that are still healthy but taste good. Well, there you go.
Stop
As long as you're not adding too much extra sugar to your diet, nothing wrong with that.
I will not
Circular
hesitate.
bottles are also cool. I've never heard of
TypeScript
those.
Keep talking and it all ends for you.
And cheers as well to you, Skydriver. I
that
will
was
sip some
hot.
tea right now.
What
If he does
happened?
something while streaming that would dox
For a
him, a
moment,
VPN
I
is
felt
not
free,
going to prevent
and
that.
now I
I
feel
kind of get the
like
feeling
I
that would be the
always
case
do.
as well.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 20,000.
Someone got Evo Mode before you. I'm sorry to hear that, Russian Spy, but thank you for
Place your
joining
bets.
us today. Hope you're
It
doing
ends
wonderfully.
in 2 minutes. That
I'll get
was
chat
hot.
entertained. Enters evil
What
mode.
For a moment I felt free,
Max said,
and now
luckily
I
the
feel
alcohol
like I
doesn't taste
always
like
do.
spicy water. Costs a fortune comparatively. I just don't buy
would
it.
like you to play
The
some
major reason is I
guitar for
love
5
driving.
minutes.
Also, my license is like
Start
way too expensive
immediately.
for me to drink and do some dumb stuff to lose it. I couldn't agree more, Max. I could not agree more. Holy moly, indeed, TypeScript. That was quite the flurry of redeems right there. Y'all did pretty well. Got some raffle joiners. Thorolf said, also, if someone goes far enough to use your IP to find you, that is almost impressive enough to allow it. Yeah, it's also impressive enough to file a police report.
There is only
Connie
1
possessed me
minute
again
until
and clicks on the
raffle
evil mode
ends.
redeem. I see,
Current
Skydriver.
points in pool,
Said he use a VPN. I have it.
32,668.
I never really use it for anything, but I do have it. Because Kit Boga was he was like partnered with them for a bit. And I was like, well, fuck it. If Kit gets something for me downloading this with his link, I'm gonna download it with his link. And that's all it was. Okay, so I got some windows to close. I'm gonna close these windows first because I think they're gonna be highly distracting visually. If I try to play guitar with all these open, it's not gonna. It's gonna mess with my flow. So I'm gonna close these windows real quick. How many are there? 40? Okay, that's not so bad. And then I think I'm gonna record a loop and try to riff over it.
Chatter Ryan
And Russian
Hawkins
Spy,
has
again,
won
I hope
the
you're
raffle.
doing very well. Thank you for
Pulling
joining
in
us.
104718.
Oh man, I really can't sit this way though. Operate my own VPN and DNS. I operate my own DNS so I can conveniently forget certain domains like add CDNs. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense for sure. Is that tricky to set up overall? That seems like something that would be kind of technologically, or not technologically, but like technically intensive. Please tell me there's like only 3 typing tests. Okay, 4 of them. That's not so bad. Got a video on YouTube recommended to me called something like VPNs might actually hurt you. I didn't watch the video, but people in the comments seem to agree with him. Interesting. The city said, I'm going to see the end of the raffle and go back to playing games. And with that, I will go play video juegos. Might be back later. It's not certain though. Well, hey, either way, Decidius, thanks for being here in the first place. And I hope you enjoy your gaming. Thanks for giving us some of your time. And thank you for the lurkage. We will catch you again whenever we catch you next, Decidius. Probably should have watched the video, to be honest. You know, it does help to watch things before forming opinions. This is certainly the case. Okay, so I'm gonna hold these typing tests off on the side. We're gonna hold these off on the side for the moment. And I'm gonna play some guitar, and then we'll get back to those and get back to the dev stuff. Let's see. Thorolfi said, without special access through your internet provider, you'd only get a very rough area, which with your minimal surface area online is not enough. Well, that's good. Sorry, just responding to casual there. GG Ryan, indeed. There are pre-made solutions for it. Oh, okay. Pretty common solution to get ad blocker on mobile. Gotcha. Just setting up your own thing for that. That's interesting. Johnny said, the way I set it up is pretty advanced, but usually you do it on a Raspberry Pi. There's lots of misinfo on VPNs. Absolutely. And the VPNs do their part in spreading that misinformation and making people think that they're completely safe as long as they use a VPN, which is not the case at all. They are not like a golden hammer that just magically makes everything perfectly safe. Like it's absolutely not like that. And that's on the VPNs as much as people's understanding of them, because on the one hand, people can absolutely be educating themselves more, and on the other hand, the VPN providers could be not spreading misinformation in their advertisements. Okay, so we're gonna play a little bit more guitar, And based off of how my back feels at the end of this, I might or might not disable the redeem after this, but we'll see. So let's see. Let me open up Audacity because I want to try and do some looping. 7th, look at you go, Temptic. Look at you fucking go. Back on your spot. Maybe you'll get even further than that this time. Max, what's going on? Let's see. We're gonna skip this update for now. Can I get Audacity to render? That's the real question. Can I, or not render, but display? Can I get Audacity? Can I get Audacity, boss? Can I get? If I push the button, will it work? And then I push that button. Okay, it kind of sort of works, but not really. I don't know how much of the thing is showing. Temptic knows. Oh, did Temptic take your spot? When are we getting points reset? Because those numbers are way too high. Soon TM. I'm not 100% sure, but I do need to get to some of that stuff. VPNs aren't security. They're mostly for fooling sites into thinking you're in another country. Yeah, basically, like it's not as good as people think it is. Okay, so we're gonna play some guitar. If that's something you're interested in, all you gotta do is stick around. If it's something you're not interested in, well, I'm sorry. Please do stick around either way. But maybe I can impress your ears. But if not, it's okay too. All you need to know is that when you see this guitar right here, I'm playing guitar. When it's gone, I'm done playing. We'll be playing for about 6 minutes. Temptic said, I can beat Shy, but I can't beat Decidious, even if I win a spin all. Damn. Well, give it time. Give it time. I'll try to. I want to do some refactoring a little bit in the slot machine system, and maybe give people other options for earning points, and then do a reset with that. When C# decides in overflows. Well, don't worry, we're in uint, so it'll take a while. It'll take a hot minute. Johnny said, I have my own VPN simply for security's sake. It's in simplifying my DNS's firewall by only allowing its own IP, which is easy through a VPN. I see. I'm using the VPN to be able to Google on stream without ads. Google immediately saying, find X in your city. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just don't even show Google. That's how I do stuff. I just don't even show it. Okay, so I'm going to pause the music and I'll try to play some. We'll see how that goes. So I've got this. And I've got this. Now, what can I do for guitaring? To be honest, I just heavily ad block everywhere I can. I don't blame you a bit, Johnny. Maybe I'll try some open chord stuff. Yeah, I'll try that. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. So then I'm gonna need to move this audio wise. Oh man, audio setup, playback device, VIO 3, that should go through here now. Okay, and then it would be right there to right here, loop it. And how does that turn out? How does it turn out? It's not perfect, but it'll work. Another guitar time. Yes, Shy. Yeah, we can try this. Instead of trying to sell us stuff, absolutely not. No, it doesn't loop right. It doesn't loop right. It doesn't loop right. Let me Let me grab from right here instead. Let me try this. Let me grab to that point. Can we do set loop to selection? Can we try that? That's much better. Coding in G major. Yo, Jaguar, thank you. I hope you're well today.
Welcome to the stream. Your follow is appreciated more than a cup of coffee on a Monday morning. Enjoy the chaos and creativity that is Setolyx's domain.
And Johnny, please have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I wish you the best. Get some good sleep. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will we'll catch you again. We will catch you again. Let me do another. So I'm gonna copy this out, paste it so it's in a new track in a nice little loop there. Delete the original, mute this one. So we've got that. Clear the loop. Clear the selection. How do I clear selection? Select none. Control Shift A. I've got to remember that. Okay, let me try to come up with a different one. Jaguar, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay, oops. Should be able to pretty easily take that part there to that part right there, and then set up the loop on that, and then we'll check real quick just to see how it turned out. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Okay, that is some guitar times. That's some guitar times right there. That was over 6 minutes. I gotta stop myself. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop myself. Thank you for listening to, maybe enjoying, possibly just enduring guitar time. And now that ceases. The guitar time ceases as soon as the Stream Deck wants to respond to my button press. The source will go away. There we go. Fantastic. We did it. We did it. We played a guitar, and it only hurt my back a little bit. It only hurt my back a little bit. Oh. Can I get some C# chords? And thank you very much. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being here. Let's see. So Thorpe said, one of my roommates got me a second thumb drive so I can manually install drivers and continue doing testing on my PC. Aw, how nice. I always get a bit bummed when two plans overlap. Have plans with my sister tomorrow, but my friend messaged me about wanting to join their thing. Damn it. Why is there only one me? I know, right? It's one of those situations where you just wish you could subdivide and then recombine. Oh my god, I hit space on accident. How is this possible? I need to just like not type. Rare moment you wish you could use shadow clone jutsu. You're telling me, Instinks. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Thanks for joining us. Why can't I type? What's happening? What is wrong with my hands today? I'm actually having genuine problems like typing with accuracy. It's an issue. Max said, I'm currently combing through ASIMP's source code. Maybe I'll find the culprit. I hope you can. And Solok, thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. Thorolf said, I could probably fit in both, but they're both climbing. So that would mean I would be climbing for 4 hours tomorrow. That seems like a risk. Why did I hit a D? I don't know why I hit D. What is wrong with me? I'm actually a little worried. There's something wrong. I could have actually finished that one. There's something wrong with me. I'm like skipping ahead. I'm skipping ahead in letters. This is actually awful. Thank God it's open source. Good thing, Max. So what am I looking at right now? What is the development?
Drinks
so
are on me.
I'm working on a game.
I mean, go drink some water. Drink water.
I've just also built a whole suite of distractions for myself as a part of my stream. What you're looking at right now is going to be a scene where I'm testing my movement and my my camera system.
Good job. I hope you enjoy that water.
There's a lot of systems in my game that are too tightly coupled. So I'm trying to break them down into the simplest of groups and make sure that they work exclusively of other features so that I have a more controllable code base for it.
Thorolf says,
I actually need
Setolyx,
help.
you just need to make a script to run the inputs automatically, and you've got unit testing.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, I'd literally have some form of unit testing, and I might even do something like that just to make it easier to test. What kind of movement are you aiming for? Well, I've already got it. I'm building the scenes that will enable me to test it. But I'm going for like a Souls-like movement style. Typical WASD third-person movement with Elden Ring style like jumping and all that. I dyslexified it. Conducting happiness, deny banners. With character controller or RB? Rigid body. Character controller won't. It would do a piss poor job with this kind of thing. I need to implement the thing where it starts with small prompts and it makes them larger as I make mistakes. So like I said, I'm doing as well as I can do at the moment. I do have a start on my idle game, just one button, but I'm stuck on how even to start it since this is a new project that I just started like a few days ago. Well, the more you plan, the more you write down, the more you'll be certain about things as you go. If you have an idea for the whole game, I would say write that down and start breaking it down into subcomponents, and then start working on the smallest components of that, and things will piece together as you go, and you'll have a better sense of what you need to do next that way. I think Minecraft does this for block interaction. Really? Seen videos? Ooh. So long said to Ryan, it will be if I can get it set up like I want to. Who doesn't like to earn money while playing a game? Just I've been receiving bad words on making it a cash game. I don't know. I don't know much to speak on that. But I would say there's justifiable reasons to avoid trying to create a system that people can make money off of playing. I think because I mean, you have to have the capital to actually make good on that promise. B, you have to make absolutely sure that you're properly filtering through spoofed or cheated results. There's a lot of intricate details that go into making something like that, and you know, preventing exploitation. Okay, let's see here. So we have our player character now fully in here, with nothing attached to it. I've updated the prefab so it's actually truly a blank slate, and I essentially just need to add the character movement, or the player movement, whatever I called it. I think it's character movement, and then anything else that it depends upon needs to be removed. Yeah, so the crouch system,
Codespace
I guess
says.
Yeah, no, it needs to
Setolyx, didn't we all?
it needs to be removed.
The
I
only thing
think
I pay for is a spot in Luna to host VPN in cloud. And I host a DNS ad blocker on my computer called Pywall. And Landry is doing.
Nice. I'm glad you're getting the laundry done. Didn't we all? I don't understand. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Codespace. The only thing I did pay for is a spot in Luna to host VPN in the cloud. DNS ad blocker on my computer called Interesting. I see. Well, that sounds like an interesting setup. Max said, by the way, earlier today I was mowing the lawn. The lawnmower's engine had a lot of problems with stability, so I asked my dad and I did some maintenance. After I noticed the air filter was wet and smelled like a mixture of oil and gas, the oil tank had almost no oil in it, like bare minimum. I finished mowing the lawn and told my dad get some real maintenance before mowing again. You should just get a new fucking lawnmower. I understand though. I do truly understand. You guys are probably gonna use that until it absolutely falls apart. Thorpe said, granted, it makes more sense for something like Minecraft where there's a huge community that depends on the specifics of those block interactions. Plus the dev team is larger, hence more mistakes. Yeah, but I think automating away testing in any capacity is something that would help me spend less time testing overall. So I think that's something I might consider while I'm breaking things up into these little side scenes. Max said, as a side effect, my hands, even after multiple thorough cleanings, still smell like gas and motor oil. So to make a long story short, I had to take a shower. Gotcha, Max. Well, please do freshen yourself up and rid yourself of the gas odors. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna give rigid body. We need to give the animator controller, and then I gotta figure out how I actually want to do this.
Says, Setolyx, how to prevent Microsoft from banning our DNS.
That's a great question that I certainly do not have an answer for, Maklada. And Regimeister, thank you very much.
Your follow has been duly noted.
Or Regmeister.
Now, let's conquer the digital realm together.
Regimeister, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward the stream and for hitting that follow button today. I appreciate it very, very much. And yeah, feel absolutely no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here. Muldrum said to Max, I'm seeing rubbing alcohol, white vinegar, hydrogen peroxide, or vanilla extract will cure all that. Vanilla extract? to just make your hands smell like vanilla instead. Max said, I refuse to want to get a new one. I like this. Also, you can't get any gasoline mowers anymore, and I really like a proper gasoline engine. It's just way cooler. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, Max. But making good tests for something as field-oriented as this is difficult. Well, I just need to verify that simple functions work, and I would do detailed testing.
It's important to keep hydrated, especially when you're yapping more than you're
Cheers
coding.
indeed, Skydriver.
Cheers to staying caffeinated and chatty.
Cheers. Let's see. Adrigi said, if anyone is interested in my Linux adventure with Unity, I certainly am. Adrigi says, I have an update of it. Finally, after importing all the textures, materials, meshes, and prefabs, I started the player and it was a total mess. Flickering in the scene objects rotated the wrong way, in a wrong position. For luck, I have Windows as a dual boot, and there my project works well. I will continue investigating the issue and reporting to Unity and fixing the errors myself, so one day I can use Linux for all. Well, hell yeah. Adriga, what I would recommend, I don't know if Unity for Linux generates metadata correctly, or not correctly, but differently. I would recommend, I don't know if you did this already, so I'll kind of let you answer this alongside my guess. If you did not import the metadata as well, if you only imported the objects and not the metadata with it, it is possible that some of the configurations on the objects that, like the meshes and stuff that you're importing, might not be accurate anymore. But I don't know. Maybe it has nothing to do with that. But I just know that usually when I'm transferring assets between projects, I include the metadata that's generated with it. Because it holds all of your configurations on the imported objects themselves.
You skipped my
but
question,
I don't know.
So I am asking it
Flavius,
again to
I'm
make
so
it
sorry.
easier for you. Do you know how to play blazor on guitar?
I do not know how to play Bella Ciao on the guitar. My apologies for missing your question there, Flavius. I certainly did not mean to miss it. Was that during guitar time that you had asked? It probably was. Let me scroll up and see when you asked. Can you play Bella Ciao? No, I cannot, but I'm sorry I missed your message there. I'm sorry, Flavius. Asked right after it. I am so sorry. I do my best, but I'm a fucking dingus, so there's only so much that can be done. But no, I don't know how to play many songs at all currently. I kind of just riff around, but I wanna learn stuff. Max said Jamoldrum, thanks, but I actually quite enjoy this. So toxic, but so cool. I have to take a shower. Well, yeah, you should. Because I don't think it's good to let that stuff absorb into your body. Also, I have burning passion for cars, and if you overgeneralize it, a lawnmower engine is just a very simple and very small car engine. And if I'm able to make some maintenance on this thing, I might as well be able to do it on my own car one day. I think that's sound logic. Ajri said, oh, the metadata. I think it's not included in the Git project. So including the project it gets generated again, I'll have to see to implement it too. Yeah, I would say maybe on one model that you're curious about, like maybe something that's not rotated properly, try pulling in the metadata from that one. You'd have to do that directly in your file explorer though. While refueling, I actually managed to spill some gas on my shoes. God damn it, Max. Flavie said, no problem. It's not a big deal. Bella Ciao is easy. It's one of those songs I know how to play on a guitar. Huh, I see. But either way, it's a big deal to me. I try not to miss people's messages. It feels bad to miss them, and I don't want people to feel ignored or anything like that. So I'm sorry I missed your message. After that, they were squeaky clean. However you spell squeaky. Like that. Okay, so we've got character movement on here. I kind of need to break things apart a little bit more. So stamina needs to kind of be separated out from. We don't need a direct. Well, we might need a direct reference to stamina. I feel like the crouch system shouldn't be. Yeah, I feel like we don't need a direct reference to the crouch system. Stamina, I guess we technically do, but I don't think we need a direct reference to crouching. Don't miss this message. I will do my best not to, Maklada. I'll do my best not to. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's say we were removing crouch system. How many things in here are actually leveraging crouch system? I imagine we're just using it for speed calculations. Are we even using it at all? We're not using it at all? It's a pointless reference? Okay, cool. That's fantastic. I much prefer when that's the case. Awesome. I can only imagine I'm accessing it elsewhere then. But maybe not. Maybe it's just completely unnecessary. And this is why I wanted to break things apart, because I gotta take a closer look at everything and make sure that things aren't so janky. Stay long enough and you'll get used to being ignored. Been sending smoke signals to Seto for months with no response. Why would you choose smoke signals? Why would you choose smoke signals of all the things you could have chosen? Crouch system. We're gonna make crouch system a direct reference inside of player input instead. Don't mind all the semicolons down there. And I don't know why I'm doing serialized internal. I guess it could be protected or whatever, but I don't care. I'll just follow the pattern for now. It'll make it easier for me to batch rename. Oops. Good evening, fellow salary robots. Good evening, Tino Milo. Welcome in. I hope you're quite well today. Thank you for joining us. It's not like I can write Seto's place on the mail. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I guess smoke signals would make sense. You can at least figure out if I'm nearby with smoke signals. Ooh. Wow, it like froze for a moment there. That was very strange. Crouch sys. Why do I call it crouch sys instead of crouch system? Let's just rename it to crouch system, because I would prefer for it to be named thusly. Should have sent the pigeon carriers. Pigeons are pretty reliable for long distance communication from what I understand, so it wouldn't be a bad choice. Tina Milo, how you doing today? I hope you're well. Any self-respecting computer science person would send UTF-8 over smoke signals for proper communication. Never mind. Would they not use UTF-8, Thorolf? UTF-8 on UDP over smoke signals. Gotcha. Carrot House has gaslit me so hard that the fact that Carrot House is not saying I've missed a message makes me wonder if I've missed a message. So I'm just gonna randomly audit Carrot House's messages really quickly, because now I'm insecure. Okay, nothing but gambles. Okay. I've been gaslit too much. Eardrum go burr. You're telling me, Magatron. Welcome in. Magatron, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. Maxie said we had this plant that was growing. It had a very thick stem, which was still green. I plucked it out and for funsies peeled it. Had this very weird texture, almost like a carrot. So I know. Why are you like this, Max? You're gonna eat a poisonous plant one of these days. Stop tasting random plants, for fuck's sake, man. I need you to be alive, Max. You can't just eat random plants. That's dangerous. You're not a fucking herbalist, dude. Oh my god, man. Oh shit, Max. McClaudy said, Seto, you're a smart man. Can you give me tips on how to be more like my neighbor who bought a Porsche 911 992, 340,000 euro, while we live in a country where minimum monthly salary is 700 euro net?
At least subscribe to Setolyx for 6 months in advance.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. No, don't do that. Don't eat random plants in general. Unfortunately, McClauda, the only way I know how to end up in that kind of economic circumstance is to be a Bitcoin millionaire. So if you can just turn yourself into a Bitcoin millionaire, that should work out perfectly. That's the best advice I can give on that. Or be a gambling streamer on Kick. Like, go be a gambling streamer on Kick, and they'll pay you to gamble, and then you could maybe end up rich that way. Adrika said, okay, I have to take off stream. Bye, Seto. Thanks for the recommendation. I will try and update if it worked or not. I hope it does. I hope it does. Also, bye, everyone. I hope everyone has a really great day. I hope the same for you, Adrika. Thank you so much for swinging through and hanging out with us today. And I wish you the absolute best. Thank you for the chill energy as always, and for keeping us updated on your Linux Unity antics. I'm hopeful that all will work out well for you. Carrot House sending smoke signals like me. Behaving. I'm scared. Carrot House behaving. I'm scared. But Adriga, please do take care. Thank you very much for joining us today. Temtic said, I've sent data in the river. I got told signals can be sent via streams. This sounds like reasonable logic. Multiple times, Max. I'm worried about you, dude. It was weird. Texture like carrot, but tastes like the smell of a plant. Yeah, because it's not a carrot. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh man. And Magatron, how are you doing today? I hope you're very, very well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing yourself to this particular location on the internet. And I hope you're doing wonderful. Thorolf said to Max, "Did you find another plant that is used to make drugs from? No need to be coy. I'm on to you." Yeah, Max is out there just trying plants that he's pretty sure people make drugs out of and just giving it a little nibble, just giving it a little taste just to see. You never know. You know, maybe this one's gonna be the one, right? Bitcoin. All right, thank you. No problem, LaClada. I got you. Me. Caratow says, me? Gaslighting Seto? Impossible. Unheard of. Would never happen. It would never happen in this
Good
space.
evening, Seto.
Probably
My
in a prison
ear
of
has
death.
been
Almost
ringing for
guaranteed,
hours,
right?
And I don't even know why.
Oh no.
I thought my ear was plugged, but nothing I try fixes it. I've never had pain like this before, but distracting myself by listening to my comfort 90s music seems to be helping.
Very interesting, Magatron. I mean, I would definitely say if that continues, like, go see a doctor. It's now, I don't know if you would end up in this kind of a scenario, but
says, now
I've heard of like perforated eardrums
advice from Setolyx
being a problem in that category, and like you might hear ringing or like altered hearing quality, but I don't know how one perforates an eardrum beyond goofing up with a Q-tip.
This pain is a little scary because I've never had my hearing blocked on one side like this before.
Understandably so, Magatron. I've had ear infections before, and those do a similar thing. But I don't know what the likelihood is of that being the case. I'm sorry you're going through that, but I hope it's just something that, you know, will magically fade. And maybe it's just a weird like pressure that's been locked into your ear or something like that. But I'm sorry to hear this, and I wish there was something I could do or some advice I could give you, Magatron. But I hope you can find ways to relax, and hopefully if it is a problem, you can get it looked at quickly and get that sorted. Max said, even if I would find another plant, I have absolutely no idea about plants. So even if I were to catch one,
I hope so too.
If I become that high, I just might forget. My info won't help. My God,
maybe
dude.
If I ignore it for long enough, my body will fix it on its own.
That's kind of what I've been doing with my back, and so far it has been working. But you gotta, you know, be mindful and keep track of how long it's been like that, and maybe do a little bit of research to determine whether or not it's something you should consider seeking some medical advice about. I know for a fact you could probably call like a doctor's office or I'm sure there's ways to get in contact with nurses. I believe you can at any time, at least from what I understand, you can call certain places, certain medical practices, and like just get some advice from a nurse on whether or not you should seek medical attention.
Mimagatron says,
Husband keeps telling me to try taking a rest from the computer, and I keep telling him to buy me a CD player so I can listen to my 90s music on.
That's an interesting bargain you've set forth there, Magatron. Great emotes, I like them. They're great. They're fantastic. Codespace said, finally, time to sit and do work as I'm doing work from home as I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Codespace. I hope you feel very, very, very much better very soon. Hopefully you're already on the improving end of it. Thorolf said, I swear if it was a poppy flower last time, I think it was. I'm pretty sure he was hoping it was. Max said, I just took a little snippet from the I Did a Thing booklet. He once took a nibble of a cardboard box in a product presentation. Dude, I Did a Thing is someone you don't want to copy the behaviors of. McClada said, now if I buy Bitcoin, I can say I got financial advice from Seto, and I will deny any liability of that because I'm not a financial advisor. Also had that for a while, it just went away. At least I hope so.
I would love to live my life like it's 1994. Get a CD cassette boombox, VHS player and the whole shebang. But unfortunately it's not a cheap lifestyle to have and maintain these days. Yeah, yep. They don't make that kind of stuff very much. So it's kind of insanely difficult to get your hands on all the materials and all that. I mean, I don't know, Magatron.
I understand the desire to like hang out in the 90s, but there's I don't know. I think there's a lot of cool shit on offer nowadays that can still give you the same vibes, but also with the modern conveniences. It was strep, and so I finally got antibiotics. So well, I'm glad you got antibiotics. My goodness, because strep is no joke. That strep throat can actually be dangerous. If it gets to your, I'm pretty sure if it gets to your bloodstream, it can like kill you. It's actually kind of serious. It may not seem like it because of how common it is, but it's a pretty serious one. Hannah's Panda made the first one. Flavius get the second one. Yo, we gotta get Hannah's Panda credited on that one. Does Hannah's Panda have to like approve it or something, or did she just tell you not to credit her like she tried to with Connie?
That's enough from me. Sorry if I brought the mood.
No,
of
you're
chat
fine.
down.
Megatron, no, you're absolutely fine. Don't you dare.
Lennox now. Just wanted to pop in and say hi to everyone.
Well, thank you for popping in and saying hi. Thank you very much. Let's see. Moldrum said, as a kid, I got ear infections a few times. Definitely need antibiotics to clear that up. Yeah, they're no joke. Ear infections are no joke. Thorpe said, I used to get crazy amounts of earwax, so I lost a lot of hearing for around 4 months until I went to the doctor. It sounds very painful when I got it cleared. Oh my God. Walking on gravel hurt. Was uncomfortable, and closing the car door hurt. Oh, because your ear had been like protected from the sound, so like it was hypersensitive. And probably just like actually clearing the wax out maybe did a little bit of damage. That's crazy, dude. Be like, no, not today, body. Max said, okay, now that I've successfully raised the room mood, I really have to jump out, get a shower. Get yourself a shower, Max. Get yourself a shower. Get a vinyl turntable. They're very sick. Yeah, and those are still being made for sure. Flavius said, Seto, off to bed for me. Take care. Stay safe. Save often. Bye-bye. May the 4th be with you. Thank you very much, Flavius. Thank you for dropping in as well. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for the well wishes. I will certainly stay safe and save often. I'll save right now. We're saving right now just to be sure. You have a great night, Flavius. Vinyls are expensive too. That's true. They are. Codespace said, I want to live like it's 1919. We're Breaking Bad blue stuff. What? No. No, Codespace, no. Actually, I never bought any. Need to go to a store before I can answer that. Yeah, vinyls are not cheap. And yes, strep is dangerous. It is. It's hypersensitivity. Don't have any irritation beyond sounds being loud. I had spidey senses for a few hours. I bet that was interesting. Okay, now I have to take a nosedive to the shower. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Have a great one. If we see you again or not, have a great one, man. Codespace said, so I was looking for an earring and I found it sitting on the head of my dragon statue from D&D. Huh, that's an interesting place to put it. Okay, let's see. So we do need the stamina system, and I think stamina is fine because stamina is integral to our character's ability to move. So I think it makes sense to have the stamina system. So we'll add this. We'll set it to stamina. We'll set the value to
I bet
25.
you haven't drank a single cup of water
25.
yet. Maybe start sipping.
And then it has all these extra things
Warning.
as well.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
And we do have some
Wow,
ads rolling through.
I
If you end up
can't
watching them,
believe
thank
I
you for
won.
watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch
Drink
ads and
water.
you do want to support the stream, please do consider
Drink
subscribing
water.
or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. Be sure to drink some water and stay hydrated. I for one, am
Drink
going to take just a
water.
minute to step away. So we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. And thank you for being here.
I don't believe you. Good job. I
And
hope
Megatron
you
said there was a
enjoyed
local
the
store near me
water.
that sold cool old books and vinyls. I think it was the Bulgarian equivalent of an antique shop, but it closed down recently. So I'm curious where all the stuff went. They probably relocated or something, or put it in a storage unit. Didn't see me lurk. All right. Ads. If only there was a way to not see ads. If only there was a way. Are you tired of seeing ads? Are you tired of watching a Twitch stream without seeing ads? There's got to be a better way. Introducing subscribe to my channel. If you support my channel, you won't be tortured with that. I'm sorry. Now you're gaslighting me. I'm sorry. And yeah, Turbo is a wonderful thing. Okay, so I'm gonna take just a minute to get rid of some old water. Hit no ads whatsoever. Very nice stinks. I'm thinking about eventually picking up Turbo as well, just to be able to to support folks and not have to watch ads when I go and raid in, because sometimes I go to raid people and I have to like watch ads
Subscribe
first, which I don't mind it on
100%
Twitch.
discount on ads.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You'll buy all the ads. They'll be in your pocket. Okay, so I'm gonna take just a minute to get rid of some old water. I will be right back. Thank you very much for being here. Codespace, we don't... So Codespace, something you should know, as a streamer as well, you should know this, in case you ever give this advice on your stream, which you shouldn't. You should never give people advice on ways to dodge ads.
For extra data protection.
You should never, as a streamer, it's like actually against the terms of service that we agreed to advise people on ways to dodge advertisements. So I would be careful. I would be careful giving people advice on that.
Opera browsers are owned by the CPP.
I don't know what that is.
That is all.
Ad blockers don't work on Twitch ads anyway. They're from the same source. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna hop away and get rid of some old water. I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for being here. I'll return in just a minute.
Mimegatron says.
Sorry, CCP. My brain is dented today.
You're good, Magatron. You're good. Okay, I'm back. I don't on stream. Okay, good Codespace. Because yeah, I wouldn't want you to get yourself in trouble with that. I think it would still have to be reported, so it'd be pretty unlikely that would happen. But it's still something to be
As
aware
I
of.
understand it, Opera browsers are owned by Tencent Corporation, which is a Chinese company that's forced to
They're owned by
report all of its
Tencent?
data to the Chinese government. So basically, they take data from Opera and Opera GX users and give it to the CCP.
That Opera's what?
I should clarify, the CCP stands for the Chinese Communist Part.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, because like, I mean, I don't know much about that, but I know that like a lot of things over there are kind of extensions of the government and stuff like that. Like everything has government oversight, so to speak. That's wild. I had no idea that Opera was owned by Tencent. I have thoughts and feelings about this, but I'm not going to share them because I don't want to say anything mean about an entire massive investment company like Tencent. That seems ill-advised. So I'm not going to voice any thoughts about that. They're scary. I don't want Tencent being mad at me.
Yes, there was an investigation done a while back. I think that America tried to ban Opera browsers from American operating systems, but it fell through.
I see. That's wild. Bum, 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 bum. What have I done here? What is this mess?
Mimegatron says.
And then there was the whole slew of Opera sponsorships suddenly.
Yeah.
Coincidence? I think not. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a bunch of people made money off it. There's all sorts of things like that, though. Okay, it looks like I have these particle fields, and I've literally never used them. So for now, I'm just gonna comment. I guess I don't need to comment them out, but like they're not being used for anything presently. So we can ignore those. Regen per tick. lost sounds, gain sounds. Should be fine. Stat value drainer. Yeah, there's all this extra stuff. So I've gotta make this better. But like the stat value drainer doesn't need to be in here.
CCP is Chinese Communist Party.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Magatron explained that. Let's see. Moldrum said in 2016, Opera was acquired by an investment group led by a Chinese consortium. On July 27, 2018, Opera Limited went public on the Nasdaq Stock Exchange, raising $115 million in its initial public offering. Opera is a subsidiary of Kunlun Tech Co. Limited and controlled by Zhou Yahui. I see.
Says.
I have worries and fears about a possible World War III against the CCP,
Oh, well,
on some kind of digital front maybe, but that's dipping my toes into conspiracy territory.
Yeah, and in general, I don't like the idea of that whole branch of conversation. That's not really something that I want to discuss here.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea of yours. A little hydration boost might help kickstart those creative gears.
Yeah, I'm gonna sip some tea. We're gonna breeze right past that topic. Yeah, because I don't know. I feel like there's just too much. There's too much to unpack with that, and I'm not knowledgeable enough to be able to offer a reasonable opinion or thoughts on that. So yeah, we'll just bounce right around that topic. With all due respect, Magatron, yeah, I can't engage with that topic.
Yeah, sorry, I should not have brought it up.
You're fine,
I'll give
you're
it
fine.
a rest now, especially since now the ringing in my ears is making it difficult to keep my thoughts together. I appreciate our little chats set up.
I appreciate our chats too, Magatron. And I'm sorry that your ear is fucking with you so much. I really hope it does feel better very quickly. And that it's not something serious. Thorolf said, I've never gone this far in a computer repair. 2 USBs deep, boot from one and provide additional drivers with the other. Holy shit, man. Well, hopefully you're gonna find answers. Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage very much. And Haxic, yo, what's up, Haxic? How's it going? It's not going bad. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Hexic. Thank you for joining us today. Opera can't be used to watch Twitch as they DDoS Twitch.
Mimagatron says.
Or
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It was since I lifted Opera.
I don't know what I'll do if it's not because I really don't like hospitals, but I'll burn that bridge.
I mean,
when
chances are at worst it's just like an ear infection or maybe a buildup and you just need to like have things cleaned out. I don't think it would be a very bad experience overall if you did have to go. So I wouldn't put too much fear into your own heart about that. Hit a clinic, not going to be a hospital thing. Yeah, I would imagine that could be just like a clinic visit. It's in their wiki. Nothing about Tencent. Not sure if Kunlun is under Tencent. I'm not sure either. And let's see, Hexic said, I'm doing weirdly. Stress of waiting to see if I pass this year of university is making my ticks go wild. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're able to do things that can at least help you kind of de-stress a little bit.
Says.
I just don't like doctors in general.
I can't blame you, but like the thing to remember is that as long as they're actually professionals and they're like listening, you know, they're there to help you. They're not. I get that. Trust me. I have an aversion to medical attention as well. But I don't know. They're the heroes that you need when you need them. You know, that's the thing to remember is that even if you never want to go, they are still the person to go to when things don't make sense.
Text only in payment.
You can use a mouse in the TTY text-only environment. I would say that's cool, and I don't understand it. Also, let's see. Hexic said, I played guitar so much today to keep my tics under wraps, but I ended up making my fingers... Oh, no! That is way too much! That's way too much! Hexic! Hexic, please take care of yourself. My goodness. Speaking of guitar, I'm gonna turn off the guitar time redeems because my back is starting to get angry. And I don't want to have to sit in that posture, but we'll try to do more guitar time tomorrow. And Gavin's awful stream. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. My goodness, Hexic, I'm so sorry to hear that. You gotta listen to your fingers when they say ouchie, it hurts. That's a sign you gotta stop. But I'm sorry you're feeling that way. I'm sorry you're under so much stress that you're kind of expressing it that way. Pretty fucking sorry. Thorolf said I very rarely have success with installing drivers. Damn. In my experience, drivers are something scary as well. Time to cross fingers and sip off the beer. Best of luck, Thorolf. Megatron said, I know of tinnitus because Jacksepticeye has talked about his endless struggles with tinnitus, and I never even considered that kind of thing could happen to me. Trying not to have an existential crisis now. Damn, I really hope it's not tinnitus. Well, I mean, Megatron, I think it's easy to get flustered. I think the important thing to remember is that if it was something serious, it probably would not just occur out of nowhere with no warning signs from your body. Chances are it's something relatively practical. And if it is a serious issue, either way, stressing about it will only do you more harm than good. And that's something that's like kind of just a fact of the nature of the body is you introduce more stress, and that will naturally cause you more problems. So my best advice to you would be to try and remain calm and level-headed.
It started when I woke up today, so I'm not sure.
So like it could literally be something as simple as you laid on your ear, right? So you laid on your ear, maybe it was folded in your sleep, caused some pressure on your inner ear. That pressure built up over the course of an hour, caused some irritation in your inner ear, which then leads to ringing because you've got increased blood flow to your ear, right? Like there's a bunch of absolutely reasonable and simple explanations for this. And I would be careful jumping to conclusions.
I thought it was because I laid on my side and my ear got plugged, but this has been all day.
That's the thing though, it could like with stuff like that, the ear is a delicate system, so making it angry, it could make sense that it would take a while to calm back down. I'm obviously no expert on this, but I've had my fair share of little issues that are worrisome, and I can only assure you that the best thing to do is to remain calm about it, do the research that you can. And
I tried unplugging it with my finger though, but nothing works. I even tried carefully prodding at it with Q-tips, but man, I would say just like let it be for a day, and if you wake up and it still feels the same tomorrow, I would consider calling around clinics and seeing if you can talk to a nurse and see if you can get some actual medical advice, because the internet is not going to be a very helpful place for you in this. Let's see. Hexic said, yes, I know, but if I play, then I don't tick, so I don't risk bruising myself, or play guitar and ripping my fingers. I don't know how to solve it. Wrote a kernel mode driver once. Every time I broke something, we got a nice blue screen. Holy. And Codespace said something else, I believe. Codespace's name and Hexic's name are like the same color, and Magatron. All your names are the same color in my chat here, even though they're different on the stream. Codespace said I wrote a kernel before. That's wild. I've never written anything like that. It's a pain because I had to write the entire C standard library to be able to use it. What the fuck? That's wild. It's not as bad as I'm Love C and I do that myself. It's crazy. So every time I get a headache, and it usually does the trick. I don't know if it works. I mean, hey, placebo effect goes a long way, even if it doesn't work directly. Odin said you might have positioned your head on your hand. Air got thrust into your ear. Common way of ear injury. Yeah, I would just say be really careful doing too much, because you might just irritate it. It didn't pick up the driver. Damn it! I'm sorry, Thorolf. A doctor looking in your ear can instantly diagnose an ear infection. Exactly. Like that's the reality. Is if it. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna keep repeating myself, and I don't want to do that to you, Magatron. I want what's most clear to be communicated is that I do hope you feel better,
and I hope that you will at least consider maybe calling up a nurse or some form of medical practitioner for just like some quick advice
On the
and
bright
symptom
side,
breakdown.
It's been ringing for so long that I think I'm starting to get used to it, kinda just being here, she says in complete denial.
Because like I don't know, I've had times where my ears are ringing and I just roll with it and it goes away. So obviously my experience is not the same as yours, and obviously like there's nuance to everything, but you know, I would be hesitant to freak out about it until it lasts like multiple days and you've like talked to a doctor and they've been like, you should come in for a visit. Like that, then I think it'd be reasonable to be like, okay, maybe there's something to worry about. But I don't know. Things like this come and go. And I think it's only mostly scary for you probably because you've just like never experienced it before. I've had experiences like this before, so it's like less jarring for me to hear about it. But you know, you got to go through your experience firsthand to
just waiting for you to join in.
Get a sense of
Remember,
the seriousness
hydration
of
is
it.
key to keeping those creative juices flowing. Maybe that's why I'm so sharp all the time.
Yeah, because you're
Real
always
face,
hydrated,
teacup
son.
without handle.
Absolutely, I'm sure that's what it is. Let me pour some more tea here too. Thank you for the remind to drink some tea, Skydriver. I appreciate it. Cheers right back at you. Seto has had experiences. Yeah, experiences of the paranormal variety. How long have you been having the ring? Since she woke up this morning. Odin said, once a few years ago, I had a double ear infection, kind of bad, and I didn't feel a thing. It was found during my yearly checkup. I had no idea. Well, a good thing that they found it during that period of time, because it probably would have reached a point where you actually did start feeling pain. Okay, so then we shouldn't need any of this stuff. I'm gonna write some notes for myself as well. I need to keep notes.
Yeah, been ringing since I woke up this morning. It's scary for me because I've never had discomfort like this. It's even affected my balance today. I feel like my body's been leaning to the side today.
You should go to a doctor, Magatron. That sounds like it could be an ear infection. I'm no expert, but I would say that sounds doctor worthy. If it's affecting your balance, that's your inner ear. And that sounds like it could be some sort of an ear infection, or potentially you've somehow put undue pressure on your ear. I'm no expert, but if it's affecting your balance, that's something to consider, like going to a doctor for.
Ryan Hawkins says, Mimagatron, please get it checked out. Mimagatron says,
Oh god no, I really don't want to. I hate hospitals. I hate doctors.
So like you have to kind of weigh things out in a non-emotional way. What's a better choice? Doing nothing and risking that you have an ear infection and risking that every day it gets worse and worse until you're in excruciating pain and you have no choice because you are suffering constantly and cannot operate as a human being, and then finally go to a doctor and then suffer for several more days as the medicine starts to work and you finally start to feel better in like 2 weeks, or going while it's still not that bad and you're questioning whether or not it's something serious and then finding out that it either was something serious or it wasn't. Like, I don't know. I've been in that situation. I've waited until things hurt like crazy. And I just cannot advise strongly enough to not wait until things get worse. But again, like you guaranteed could like just go to a clinic and or call a nurse and like have them kind of walk you through symptoms and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're right. But hospitals just give me the heebie-jeebies because the white walls and everything being too clean.
I mean, that's understandable. Don't get me wrong. That's completely understandable. But at the same time, like there's a purpose for that. And like, and as has been said a couple times by Moldrum in particular, you don't need to go to a hospital. You can go to a clinic. You absolutely do not need to go to a full-on hospital. You can just go to like a local walk-in clinic and get looked at. Could have broken the tiny bone in your ear that would cause ringing ears and balance issues. Hexic said, I'm off to the doctors tomorrow because they're coming up with different ways to solve my problem without neuroleptics because I do not want them, but it's not really treatable, unfortunately. That sucks, Hexic. I'm sorry. I don't know if we've ever talked about you having tics or anything like that. I don't think that's been a topic that's come up before. Codespace said, so I'm getting to the bottom of my Linux kernel crashing from OBS. Fixed it yesterday. Is the bigger monitor needed to do DRM with my NVIDIA GPU? So I had to go to the kernel parameters and add the stuff for it. Load the NVIDIA DRM. And grubro to get add wrong buffer. Gotcha. Okay. Oh no, you typed in the wrong thing.
No,
well, either way, I'm glad you're getting it figured out, Codes. I'm glad you're getting it figured out, Codespace.
That I'm a coward. I'm not even sure I could do a clinic. I know nothing about it, to be honest, because I don't know how Bulgarian clinics are like.
Well, Magatron, if that's the choice that you're gonna make, my best advice to you would be do not fuck with it in any stretch of the imagination. Stop trying to fix it. Do not adjust the pressure in your ears. Do not put Q-tips in there. Do nothing to it. Stop fucking with it entirely and wait a day or two. And if you're still feeling the same, if you notice differences in your balance, go to a fucking doctor.
Megatron says.
Yeah, no, I haven't touched it for hours now. I'm just hoping that it sorts itself out.
I hope it does too. But yeah, if it doesn't change in a couple of days, you will only receive an increasingly stiff response from me that you should go to a doctor. That's all that will happen, because I can't give you any medical advice, and I am concerned in the fact that you are having balance issues in particular. So I would just, please take care of yourself and do what you know is right, not what you feel is easy. What's the hesitation of just going to the doctor? Oh, I'm not gonna put Magatron on the spot and make her explain her fears. I think that this is not an appropriate course of action, and I'm certainly not capable of helping someone alleviate deep-seated fears. That's something that I struggle with myself. I can't claim to be an expert on it, and
I know, Seto.
I'm not gonna put her in a position
he used to
explain
give me
herself.
stern lectures, but I understand your feelings and I appreciate the
and
sentiment.
I'm sorry to remind you of your dad in that way. It's not my intention.
Thank you for letting me vent about it, Seto.
Of course.
Stressing me out all day.
And I hope that at least venting about it and feeling heard can help you a little bit. And I truly hope that you're just gonna wake up tomorrow and it's gonna be gone, and then you'll feel silly for it. That's what I hope. And let's see, I'm trying to just write a note for myself here. Ripped these systems out of stat value tracker. Need to properly wire up a draining over time and reserve gathering system that does not require cross chatter between both systems. There we go. Okay, so then that should be good. Taking a little less now. I'm here pretty decent. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you're at least ticking less. Wasn't aware there was a fear. Oh, she's been talking about it. she's been talking about it.
Water time. Drink it.
Clinic is way more
Don't
chill than a
make me
hospital.
make you.
It does take time for antibiotics to kick in, so better to start than let the
Drink
pain get
water.
worse. And that's kind of my logic as well. I will drink some water. Thorpe said, at least here you only go to the hospital if
Drink
you're going to
water.
emergency or if you have reference from a clinic. Huh.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And Hexy said, I probably mentioned it once, but I'm used to them. It's just they've been so bad recently. Because I mean, stress is certainly going to do that. Make a community project out of it. Start an IRL stream, and for every viewer, you go 50 meters nearer to the doctor. Holy. And what's up, Cubix? How you doing? Hope you're well today. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Temtic said, okay, I haven't been paying attention. What's up? Ring in ears, ringing in ear. Yes. In singular ear and slight balance problem. Stop banging your hands on the table, young man. I like you came out of lurking just to say that, Lenny. Oh, man.
Says,
You're great.
I don't think I'd ever be brave enough for an IRL
Go to an
stream,
ear doctor.
let alone one
Not
that
a
deals with
fucking
something
doctor,
like a
please.
doctor's
That's
office.
fair. Fair point, Odin. You probably don't want to go to a
Skydriver
fucking
2K4
doctor for
says,
this particular
hey, so we
problem.
are all with her to accompany her and give her courage.
Seems legit. Maybe you could talk to someone who's gone to a doctor before and ask them if they would accompany you. Nothing wrong with bringing company for a checkup, might make it easier. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. Nice new keyboard animation, by the way. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you. Shut up, Setobot. No one likes you. I like him. I like him, Lenny. I like Setobot. And Cubic said, "I'm tired, but I'm good." Well, thank you for being here while you're tired instead of resting yourself. Thanks for joining us in this particular
don't forget
area.
To sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea.
Oh, I'll do it.
It's like a party.
Usually
in your
stress,
mouth,
excitement, or
minus the
nervousness,
terrible
things
dance
like
moves.
that. Being mad does it too. It makes sense because then you've got more kind of going on in your brain in general, and that could lead to feedback loops, which would cause the tics. I'm no neurologist whatsoever, but I would wager it's due to an excess of energy that such things occur, and that energy can certainly be from an emotional source like excitement or anger. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Thorov said, "No, I totally get it. I still get stressed when I go to the hospital, but hopefully it's better tomorrow." I hope so too. Very much hope so too. Cubic said, "I had 6 hours of sleep because I needed to get a blood test." Oh, blood test, eh?
Megatron says,
Hopefully you
Listening
passed.
to my 90s music is no longer helping, so I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm sorry for not staying longer.
No, you're
but I
completely
wanna
fine,
try and
Megatron.
give my ear proper rest if it
You
means.
should. You absolutely should.
Good night, everyone.
Good night to you as well, Megatron. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please don't worry about it one single bit. Thank you for being here in the first place. Take care of yourself. Thank you for sharing this space with us, and I very much hope that you feel much better tomorrow, and that all things will subside neatly. And yeah, I wish you the best, Megatron. Okay, yeah, we're gonna set this. We're gonna set this so instead we're gonna do some sort of a value change event. So I'm gonna have to kill the sections that are calling this, and I'm gonna have to write a note for myself. I could probably actually just do this now. I should probably do it now. Yeah, we have on value change. We have it. And I'm just not using it? Yeah, that's all we need. We don't need this display thing. We're gonna have value change listen to this and work with it. And that's how we're gonna do that. And I'm guessing we need to do the same thing here. And then we need to do on value change here as well.
Temptic404 says,
Setolyx, I'm heading to BD now, early up for work tomorrow, and I'm tired with a little headache. We love you, Ceto, and your son.
I'm sorry
Good
you got
night,
a little
everyone.
headache, Temptic.
Shout out to Mag, Skydriver, Cyubix, Codespace, Caritas, Flavius, which also went off, Azriga, can't forget Tempty 2 hug, alright, Tempty 2 kiss.
Temptic, rest well. Thank you very much for giving us your time and attention. I wish you the best. Have a great night, and hopefully you will not feel pain in the brain in the morrow. Hexic said, "Well, it's like a part of me gets really, really tingly and doesn't stop until I tick, basically." Interesting. Autistic, so everything goes on tenfold. I see. Is the cat shaking or the camera? Is the whole cat tree shaking all the time? It's me. It's me shaking the desk, which is in turn shaking the little flexible mount. Eventually, I'll have a better setup for the camera, but for now, it's on like a little flexible mount, and it kind of wobbles when I type.
Thorolf. How can I forget Thorolf?
How can you forget Thorolf? See, we'll catch you later, Temptic. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Let's see. Cubic said, "Not sure if I passed yet. Probably did." Well, I hope you did. I hope you have blood and that you passed the blood test. Absolutely. Have your husband drag you to the clinic. That's what I would say. But you know, hopefully Megatron will feel better. Hexic said, "It is really weird. I'm used to that, but the part that is annoying is when I'm trying to do something, my hand gets tingly and it ticks, and I end up like knocking on something, move my head or something. I can imagine that could be quite frustrating to deal with." And then it kind of compounds on itself, right? Because then you're frustrated or startled even from a moment where like a tick gets through, and then suddenly you're ticking more because you've gotten yourself kind of flustered about it, and it's just kind of like a feedback loop. It's like a catch-22. That fucking sucks, Hexic. I'm sorry. Thorolf said, I feel like at some point I need a driver dev job so I can finally understand the magic with a K. I like that. Unfortunately, I've only heard badly about driver dev. I haven't heard about driver dev at all. Hexic said, like, it's really tiring as well. I genuinely break a sweat if I'm having a bad tick day. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Because I can't even imagine what that's like. But now I at least have some idea thanks to you explaining this to me, Hexic. That's wild. I wonder if that's a consistent thing, if it's like a building up tingle for most people, or if that's something that's like really varying per individual and how they experience it. I'm just checking how HRT is going, if my levels are good. Well, I hope so, Cubics. I very much hope so. Hexic said, I just noticed the cat and I meowed like 3 times. Oh, that's the funny side of having ticks. So it's like an invasive thought that just comes out and there's nothing you can do about it. Did you meow like a close representation of a cat's meow? Or was it just like you literally saying meow? Pretty much, yeah. That's wild. That's wild, Hexic. Well, thank you for sharing about this. I feel like I like squeaking the word meow. That's actually kind of endearing. I'm gonna be honest, Hexic. That's kind of endearing. I'm sure it's not so endearing when you're the one uncontrollably having those responses to things, but I do think that's kind of endearing. Muldrum said, should mount the camera right to the corner where the kitty's face always rests. I would do that, but then he'll bite the cable. He messes with things that irritate him, so he would guaranteed just bite the cable and probably break them out. And Hexic said, don't worry, it's all right most of the time, and I'm used to it. Most of the time, it's just a mild convenience at most. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that you've found kind of acceptance of that way of being. But I hope that eventually there can be something that comes out that kind of helps you, have it under wraps and not feel so powerless against your own like brain and body. Thorolf said, I assume it's annoying to work with because you probably can't avoid working directly with old Windows APIs. Whoa. Whoa. Speaking those words left a chill in my bones. Just write Linux drivers. Do you use Rust or Linux? I'm guessing that was a question for Thorolf. Thorolf said to Hexic, do you know what the tick will be before it happens? Actually very curious. Nope. My partner has Tourette syndrome, which is when I will be diagnosed with once it's been documented for over a year, because it's a prerequisite of Tourette syndrome, but he feels the same tingle. Interesting. So there is consistency to it. Oh, and Skydriver, if you tried to share, I'm guessing that might have been from a clip there. If you were trying to share a clip, please do feel free to share it in the Discord. If it is a clip, I will be able to potentially use it as a short. So if you did clip something, thank you for clipping it. And otherwise, if it's just a general link, please do just let me know what it is, and I can potentially give you a permit for it. Not trying to be rude, but is ticks like stimming? I think stimming is technically to prevent ticks. Like you're giving yourself stimulation to avoid that kind of override of your body into following through with a tick, but I really don't know, because it sounds to me like what Hexic described earlier about playing guitar is kind of similar in concept. But I really don't know. I certainly can't claim to speak on any of that with authority. That's pretty much right. Oh, okay. It's like I try to understand this stuff. I'm not really surrounded by many people at all who are, neurodivergent in any capacity. So I've had to learn a lot through just observation of what people talk about and by proxy, I guess. And Spots, thank you for the wriggling, writhing
GT
3-stream streak. Thank you very much.
Seto,
Very neurospicy. I like that term.
Watching F1.
Said, are
was
you
in
streaming
Miami.
game dev? Yes. Finished watching F1. It was in Miami. F1. What's F1? Yo, what's up, Spots? How you doing today? Welcome in. No neurotypical would watch that or do that. Formula One. Oh, racing. Okay, I'm not much of a sport or automotive enjoyer, so that's why I didn't know what it was. It was in Miami though. That's interesting. Well, I hope it was nice to watch. Hopefully everyone drove safely. Same bullshit, except now I need to support many distros. To which Cubic said, I mean, not really. Not sure if you would need to worry about that since drivers are kernel level, I think. And it was a clip? Okay, well, thank you, Skydriver. Thank you for clipping. So Cubix, the funny thing about that is it's saying that no one would watch, like no neurotypical person would watch game dev. You're basically saying that like the however many thousands of people that watch pirate software, you're saying that every single one of them is neurodivergent, which I'm not saying isn't a possibility. I'm just saying that would be an extremely high number of neurospicy individuals all drawn into one thing. They're 90% neurospicy. maybe for all I know. You know, what do I know? And Cataton, welcome in. Got to keep the streak going no matter how late it is, innit? Well, Cataton, thank you for keeping the streak going. I hope you're doing very well today. Go sport, go. I agree, Moldrum. Skydriver said, I posted in clips and highlights. It's your content, so use it as you wish. It's cute to spread it and let it go viral. Well, thank you very much, Skydriver. Hexic said, luckily I don't tick whilst driving, so I'm allowed to continue to drive. Well, that's a huge relief. I'm glad that you can do that safely. Codespace said, I was just wondering, Hexic, as I stim, but I've never talked to someone who has tics. I'm also very neurospicy too. Neurospicy. Cubic said, nope, they use basically the same kernel, except maybe they use different older versions. Oh, because Thorolf said, I was under the understanding that different distros had kernel differences, but I'm not really well versed with the Linux world. I see.
Hey,
100% cave dwellers and hoarders. You might be right. Cheers indeed, Skydriver. Cheers indeed. Those goblins, they're something.
Cheers.
Drivers are kernel level. Cataton said, hey, cube person. Hey, everyone else. Hope y'all's day are good and all. Bye, good luck. It is late and I'm tired. Can't wait for fall. I'm looking forward to fall as well. I like fall. It's a good season. Cataton, please rest well. Thank you for swinging through. Thank you very much. And I hope you get some great sleep tonight. Hexic said, well, particular fields attract people in particular groups, like in computer science, the leading majority of computer scientists are LGBTQ+. Interesting. I've definitely bumped into a lot of folks with that sort of classification, with so to speak, and it's been really cool. I feel like I've met a lot of really chill individuals through software and game dev. I guess I'm just not a categorical thinker in such a way, so I never make that association. I guess computer touching is very queer and very neurospicy. Anyways, gamble all. Fuck. Onto gamble. Hey, at least you undid it. And thank you for the lurkage, Cubix. Thank you very much. Very queer and neurospicy. What a terminology. Basically the same is enough for me to think there could be issues. Yeah, basically the same is a dangerous phrase when it comes to tech stuff. Computer scientist equals gay. Basically, I'm joking, but the majority, 77% of people doing a degree in computer science are men. Over 60% of them are LGBTQ+. Huh. I with anything statistics, I always wonder at the source of that data and the breadth of the study group. It's still an interesting thing to consider though, but I'm very much I don't know how much I trust statistics. That's based on the census. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, they didn't ask me, right? And which means they probably didn't ask anybody in my town, which means they probably didn't, like, I don't know. It's just, I am a very, very large doubter of the validity of most statistics unless they are, like, unless I've literally been asked myself. I'm less inclined to believe that they've asked a sufficient enough group of individuals to be, like, certain that it's a viable study. 60% seems pretty high. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I think it's the programming socks that causes it, you think? Wearing programmer socks right now. You know, I learned about programmer socks thanks to you guys. I had no idea that that was a thing. I've learned a lot of things thanks to y'all. I think Cubix was the one that told me about programmer socks. Thorolf said to Hexic, yeah, I'd be interested in seeing that source. Seems a little high. Yeah, I don't know. When I think about it, GT says most people I know that watch F1 are not neurotypical. Then again, maybe the majority of people are not neurotypical. I think that's the reality. I think the reality is that as we learn more about this stuff, most people, understandably so, are not like homogenous mentally. I think the idea that people are homogenous mentally is like a very silly one that's probably just been around for a long time because it just, like, the natural assumption of the ignorant mind is that we're all exactly the same, and like everyone like follows a standard of existence, which is just not the case at all. We're all very different, but also based off of similar frameworks. Thorolf said at my university, it was Rust that got memed as the queer part. The Rust and programming socks memes probably didn't help. And if the poll is voluntary, those who want their category represented are more likely to respond. Exactly. So it's just like, it's kind of muddy. It's kind of muddy statistics wise. What would be typical? People vary in many ways. If 90% of someone is typical, 10% divergent, would they be typical or divergent? Yeah, see, that's the issue. Is like, I think everybody is, that's why I think, like, looking at things in terms of like a spectrum is a helpful thing, because ultimately it's more accurate to assume that people are not homogenous. Okay, so the change I made did not stick. Where did it go? It should be on the camera post, but it's gone. It's gone completely. Oh, that's bad. Let's go back. Discard changes. Camera post. Camera follow. Added component. Apply to prefab. Prefab. Just making sure there's nothing else overridden. Oh yeah, I guess we'll apply that because we do need that. Okay, there we go. So the whole goal of this is to get to a point where we can walk the character around, we can move the camera with them. So I'm just trying to make sure everything is prepped for that, and we're almost there. Also, there is a crazy amount of unassigned reference exceptions going off here. Target RB. I need to make that so it doesn't throw an error, but for now this is fine. Okay, so the camera rigid body would be this. The target RB would be the player. The rotator RB would be this empty right here, but it doesn't have a rigid body attached to it. And it was previously marked as the empty, so I think I'm just gonna add the rigid body to it. And then see how that works out. We'll set it to kinematic. We'll set it to not use gravity. We'll set it to freeze position, just in case anything crazy happens. And then in this, we'll apply it. I think almost all the rest of this is going to be fine. Camera collider, we need to give the collider, which it doesn't have attached to it because there's a bunch of changes that I made in the other scene. And that's why I wanted to do this, is make things more consistent. Let me catch up with you guys. I heard it in a lecture. I have programmer socks and gloves. Damn, want to get programmer socks? I need myself some programming socks. Why does everybody want... I'm the only one that's like, I have a blanket. Blanket is nice. Hexic said, well, as the definition of neurotypical is that someone has a normal brain, nobody has the same brain, henceforth making that word obsolete. Yep, it's silly. At my university, if someone uses C++, then they're K. That's the meme that goes around anyways. What? I don't have the same lecturer at university next year, and it's going to be sad because the lecturer I had would always reply to my tics and say something cringe so people would laugh at him and not me. Oh, what a sweetheart! To be fair, I don't remember people laughing at them because they're usually funny. But it was nice to know that someone was there to take the hit for me, you know? Absolutely. That's incredible. What a great fucking lecturer. Programming Socks meme is as good as the queer Babadook. Queer Babadook? What? People at your university are still using gay as a pejorative to make fun of a group? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing it's just a descriptive. Now, they mean it because the majority of the people that use C++ or like at my university actually are gay or bi or something. Yeah, it felt like an honest descriptive, not like a, you know. Fuck, the kernel just crashed. No, not the kernel. You'll be okay, Codespace. Turn it off, turn it back on, right? What are they? What are who? Carrot House, what are who? Oh, programming socks? They're just like knee-high socks, basically. From what I understand. Currently wearing programmer socks, programmer skirt, programmer hoodie, and programmer gloves. Why does everything have to be labeled programmer? Why can't you just be wearing socks, a skirt, a hoodie, and gloves? I just don't understand. Love C++ and assembly. Well, hell yeah. C++ gang, rise up. There you go. Blanket, socks, gloves, cap. So comfy. How about C? Girl's like, wait, hold up for what? Do not have my monitor in programming orientation.
Codespace says
2 portrait monitors and
That
2
is what I
landscape
did.
ones. Socks. Oh, are they in your merch store? Seto socks? That could be funny. Let me check something really quickly. I'm curious if they sell those on the merch platform that I'm eventually going to finally get things set up with. I'm pretty sure they do. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. Product catalog.
Codespace says
Thigh-high socks.
Nope, they do not. They do not sell thigh-high socks. They don't. So unfortunately, I won't be able to offer you Seto brand programmer socks. You'll just have to make do. You'll just have to make do else in other ways. Let me try different search. They have full-on leggings, but not socks. Sorry, folks. For real, if you search on Amazon for programmer socks, you'll see thigh-high socks. I believe it. GT said, because I bought it for programming in the cold, because I like to have the window open during winter. Ooh, I don't blame you a bit. Just cozy coding gear. Makes sense, makes sense. No, how am I going to go another day? I don't know. Well, I'll have to find a different platform just to do programmer socks for y'all. So you can be happy and live your best life. Okay, so camera collider. We have the the main camera would have the collider.
Programmer socks.
Programmer socks. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. No times 10 to the what is that, 10,000?
GT Experience says merch idea, Setolyx but coding socks.
I wonder what he'll think of that.
Oh, GT Experience, a merch idea of coding socks for Setolyx but sounds like a step in the right direction.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
make sure these socks are so stylish, even the other bots will be jealous. Socks personal computer.
Even the other bots will be jealous. Why do I have look target in target RB? What is look target?
I remind you about this a lot already, but please, drink some water. Drink
We're not even
water.
using it. Get rid of that. I will drink some water.
The Spots says, Setolyx but do you know what the programming socks meme is? Oh, Spots, talking about the programming socks meme, huh? Sounds like a cozy code session. Keep those vibes comfy and coding strong.
I don't think he knows. Ow!
Socks personal computer fire #programming socks.
Thorough, thank
Good
you.
job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh shit, dude! Yo, nice!
Thorolf says,
Thorolf!
I'm a computer god.
I'm a computer
The dual
god.
USB setup worked. Driver installed. Drive successfully detected.
Successfully.
Now I just need to back up data and reinstall Windows.
Fuck yeah, Thorolf. Fuck yes. I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad you didn't have to send your computer to a shop. I'm very, very glad this is working out for you. Huge shout outs to the homie that brought you the flash drives. Needed a more excited voice. Yeah, she was very unenthused. I'm a computer god.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit
You
tea
got
before
it.
Goes cold.
You got it,
I mean,
kiddo.
It's not like you have a million things to do or anything. Oh wait.
No, I
you
definitely
do.
don't.
But hey, hydration is key, right?
It is.
Codespace says.
Setolyx but Ceto merch idea.
Can still be dead, but it
Programming
seems good. Well, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is good.
I see Codespace mentioning a merch idea for Setolyx. How about programming some cool merch for the stream? Hammer and wrench t-shirt, remember, creativity is key.
Desperation coming from the guy who never heard of programmer socks until 20 minutes ago.
Why do you
1 out of 1 would buy. Maybe I'll have to look around, see if there is
I have added you to my destroy
a platform
list.
for that.
Codespace,
Maybe I'll reach out. Ooh, I wonder if I can reach out to them and be like, hey, could you guys make thigh-high socks? I know a bunch of programmers who would really like those. I wonder if they would be down for that. I bet there's got to be people requesting that already.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always
But Thorolf,
do.
I very much hope the computer is not dead.
raffle
What kind of
has
tea
begun
today?
with the starting
I'm drinking
pool
some.
of
I'm drinking more of that raspberry
19,600.
passion fruit blend
Place your
because it's
bets. It ends in 2
it's the one I
minutes.
have the most of right now because I'm running out of all the
that was
tea
hot.
I ordered
What
thanks
happened?
to Deflux.
For a moment I felt free,
So I'm gonna have to-
and now
I'm gonna
I
have to
feel
order
like
more.
I always do.
Because I've been drinking so much tea, it's crazy. I'm definitely fully
Exit
inducted
says,
into the loose
only
leaf tea
thing that
village.
can make my current fit look better is if the programmer socks were Setolyx programmer socks.
I'll have to look around. I'll have to see if there's a platform I could go through for that. I wonder if Stream Elements offers that. Oh my god, how many typing tests are there? Not too many. Oh my god.
There is only one.
Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
Current points in pool
Setolyx.
916,674.
Let me look real quickly on Stream Elements. Setolyxes. That's what they would be. That's what they would be. They would have to be. They would have to be Setolyxes. Setox, Setosocks, Setolox, Setolyx socks. It gets dangerous. The wording gets dangerous. Okay, let me look at this really quickly. Hey, my typing's getting a little bit better. Let me look at the. I'm curious if Stream Elements merch does have like thigh highs or whatever, because I could just set it up with that
Chatter's Skydriver 2K4
and do
has
everything
won
else
the
through
raffle,
other stuff.
pulling in 916,674.
Oh, that's right. I made so many
points.
things and put them in here. I've got a ton of things in here.
So Locke says,
Do they have?
Setolyx any types you can give me for UI?
Not really. No, not with that generic of a request. I'm no UI expert.
Codespace says,
I've got a ton of stuff to learn for
Setolyx, I
UI.
did
Nope,
the
they don't
void
have them
did.
either. They don't have them either,
I see
unfortunately.
Codespace talking about the Void. Well, if you're hanging out with the Void, I hope they are keeping things interesting for you. Milky Way Cyclone.
Wow, I actually did it. I was looking for tips on placement, really? Yeah, I can't, that's not really enough for me to be able to give you good advice. And also, I'm just not, wow, what a word. But yeah, I'm not like a graphics design expert. So I really can't give you good advice with that. I would say, depending on what you're trying to do, look at other examples that exist out there. Oh my god. Because like chances are there's probably an existing version of something that you would like to do already out there.
Hexiclever says, Setolyx focus mode activated.
There we go. Yeah, I'm getting focused, I'll tell you what. Oops. There we go. Because like you're working on an idle game, right? There's tons of idle games out there. And I guarantee you can find something that's like a good example of what you're trying to accomplish. Plymouth is such a weird city. I wouldn't know. Glad you got the read on that one. Wait, who's getting their toe licks? No one? No one? Codespace possess my mouse and click the redeem. I'm an innocent like a newborn. I believe you, Skydriver. I have no reason to not believe you. And damn, nice win on the raffle as well. That's almost 1,000,000 points. Holy. Just ticked it and shouted toes licker. Good shit, Hexic. Good shit. Good on you. Thorov said, now I have a fun dilemma. I fear I will end up losing data on a drive. Not sure which one to kill would suck to stuff. As long as your Tolixes can manage a fraction of the power my new socks have, you'll be good. Image in Discord. I will look in the Discord hesitantly. Oh, these are great. Holy, these are wonderful. I want a pair of these. These are awesome. Let me get this. An American just said Plymouth correctly. It's bound to happen. These are great. I want a pair of these. Those little dabbing dogs. That's fucking awesome. Wait, is that my stream in the background? Oh, it is. Look at that. Well, that's crazy. It's so wild to me to see my stream on people's screens. Wait, I'm a main Windows stream for you. Holy. Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's wild. That's all me.
Thank you for hitting that follow button. Your support is appreciated, even if it's just a tiny blip in the vast sea of followers. Stick around, who knows, you might even enjoy the chaos.
And I'm gonna call you Nick. We're gonna call you Nick, just to reduce pronunciation issues. Nick, thank you very much for joining us today. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. We're gonna just change that. Yeah, now my son won't say things that sound really questionable, and all is well in the world once again. Thank you very much for joining us today, Nick. I hope you're well. Sollock said, I'm looking for tips on placement, really. I would highly recommend looking at existing examples of idle games for inspiration, because a lot of stuff like that is going to be, it's kind of based off of your specific implementation. So if you can find games out there that are doing something similar to you, it'll be easier to like use them as a basis by which to kind of be able to make certain assumptions as what works and what doesn't.
Warning.
Mainstream on the shitty laptop. Well, thank you. And we do
seconds.
have some ads rolling through, so for those of you who end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my little stream here. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want the stream to continue, if you do want to support it, please do consider subscribing and getting some Twitch Turbo out there. But either way, no pressure for any of that. And I'm sorry I truly am sorry to run ads, but I gotta make sure I make a little bit every day that I'm here, because I don't have a jorb. This is my jorb. This stream is what I do. So if you like it and you want to support it, please do consider doing so. But there's of course absolutely no pressure for that. And I appreciate you being here in the first place. Said it was on my 1440p monitor with HDR support, my best monitor. Holy shit, Hexic. That's an honor. Thank you. I'm wearing Kirby socks. Nice, Codespace.
Setolyx, that name can make some bad, and you would have to take down the VOD.
Yeah, that would not be good. That would not be good at all. So we've fixed that. We've remedied that. And let's see, Stinks, you said, so I'm trying to work on an editor tool to help create weapon/item/clothing prefabs, and I'm trying to get the serialized property array data info. I know how to detect how many is in the array of the property, but I don't know how to get the contents of the array. So you have to do get element at index. It is get element at index on the array, and you should then be able to pull the element at the index. I believe that's what it is. Stinks. I'm pretty sure it's get element at index. I've done a decent amount of tinkering with the editor side of things as well. I'm pretty sure it's get element. Try that and hit an error. What was the error that you got? Because it might mean that your array is null. Remedies. Nice. Good one, Hexic. Good one. Let's see. So long, he said, what I'm looking for is more so where would I put the resources, or could I make a window for them to see their resources, or make the UI bulky and have everything named into one UI? And by the way, I got like 3 minutes. Wait. Oh, gotcha. I think looking at working/existing examples of idle games would help you a hell of a lot. There's also always course content out there or tutorials for UI design stuff. You know, I'm a second best monitor. Well, thank you, Spots. That's quite the compliment. Streams are great. Thank you so much, GT. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I don't know. I think sometimes I feel like I'm not really doing anything special around here, but I think the times we have together are always good. So that's a good thing, and that's what I try to keep in consideration whenever anyone compliments my stream. I try to always think about the good times we have, and I appreciate the times we have together. So that's something I know is good because I'm enjoying it. So thank you for saying that. Thank you for enjoying what we do here. Thanks for being a part of it. Apply all. I was told that my nickname can be problematic. Somehow I don't see it. It's literally a play on the word Nick. I'm not native English, so I might be missing something. It's not inherently bad. Like that is actually a nickname for underwear, funny enough. The problem is that it's very phonetically close to a word that is big time used for hate. So in my particular case, my bot tends to mispronounce things. So to make it clear, that's why I'm having him call you Nick, and that's why I probably won't refer to you as that full name, because I don't want to have anybody like try to clip out of context and say, "Oh my God, look at what Seto said." But there's nothing inherently wrong with the word by itself. It's just that it sounds phonetically similar to something that is a very hateful word. But I hope you're doing very well today, and thanks for learning English as well, because I've said this many times, and I'll continue to say it forever. I think people who are multilingual are fucking awesome, and you're certainly way cooler and smarter than me because you actually managed to cram a second human language into your head. So thank you for doing that. Infinite rotator. Oh, that's right. I know what that's from. Override destination. I know what that's from as well.
Don't forget to sip that raspberry passion fruit tea before it gets as cold as your code.
I will do so. And cheers to you as well, Skydriver. I appreciate how nice you are. Such a kind soul.
Diving into that UTC hashtag game dev grind, huh? Sounds like a productive session ahead. Keep those distractions at bay and the game dev magic flowing. Video game personal computer sparkles hashtag game edify.
Well, GT, thank you. And I don't know. I've lived enough of my time in my 30 years of existing, being angry, and like I used to argue with people on the internet and stuff like that. And I've kind of gone through all the phases of realization that like the only way I want to be is kind. And if people don't like want to be kind to me, then a little, and you guys have seen it. Sometimes I still get angry. I still get a little short-tempered with people. Sometimes I don't treat people in the most fair way, and I've been trying to get better about that and like have more consideration to
Setolyx, but how do you see Setolyx?
The like position that others are in, and like not
Skydriver 2K4,
not make assumptions.
Dynamics between me and Setolyx, huh? Well, he's my creator, but let's just say we have an interesting relationship. Let's just leave it at that.
What are you
Smirky
saying,
face with a
son?
face.
What are you saying?
Space says.
I don't
As
like
my
that.
TTS use the slur.
That sucks. That sucks. Now my phone. Well, thank you for having me on your phone, Code Space. And welcome back, Solok. Sorry about those ads there, but thank you for enduring them. GT, I do not understand what you're saying there, so I'm gonna go ahead and translate that. We're gonna go ahead and translate it right now. And can you figure out what language I'm talking right now? You are speaking in Dutch, thanks to the internet. Thanks to the internet, I know you're speaking
The
Dutch.
Spots says, I just copied that last message from Seto's stream title. Oh, Spots, caught in the act of copy-pasting Seto's stream title, huh? Face with hand over mouth originality is key, but hey, at least you're taking inspiration from the source.
Okay, so I think
Keep
this
those
is.
emotes flowing and the chat vibes lively.
I think it's
Glowing
good to
star
test.
video game fire hashtag stream title inspiration.
My God, that was quite the hashtag. Seto, what is an interesting relationship? I don't know. The relationship where I created him. That's the best I got for you. Hexic said it's in my best interest to not anger people and get into arguments, so I like to be nice and chill. Same here. And I mean, for me, it's in my best interest because I just don't have the energy for anything else, really. And I prefer to run away from conflict. Let's see, Thor said, getting into heated discussions on the internet sucks. There's never closure. There's truly never closure because usually people just will walk away from it and leave things open-ended, and it sucks. And I went through a period of time where I like really wanted to change people's minds, and I realized that like I was the one that needed to like get my own shit together and stop trying to make people see things my way and get better at seeing things how others see them and try to have understanding as the goal and not like changing people's perspectives, but to understand and have that be good enough. Dutch was invented by someone who was losing at Scrabble. What? That's quite a thing to say, Hexic. Changed my mind. Been learning Polish recently, and I've started ticking in Polish. Oh my goodness. Luckily, nobody understands me, which is good. Frank Sinatra mentioned. I can't spell. Frank Sinatra was mentioned. What? I quite like discussing stuff, but online is the worst way to do so. It really is. It really is. Yeah, I fully agree with that. Okay, so it looks like I've done everything correctly, but it looks like I've still got a null reference in my camera. You said do something my way, reminded me of the song My Way. Oh, I see. Okay. I do not know this song off the top of my head. Okay, what's going on here? We're definitely getting a null reference in the camera. I'm still waiting for Stinks here. Hold on, I'll redo it. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Stinks to see if they still face the same thing or what exception they're getting. Like old music paired with doing a master's degree and being a teacher, it makes people think I'm old. I am not old. I believe you, Hexic. I totally believe you. Nothing makes me believe someone isn't old quite like them saying I am not old. Literally nothing. Nothing makes me believe them more. And then we'll add that over here. There we go. And then that should stop yelling at me. Frank Sinatra, My Way. Come on. I bet if I heard the song, I would immediately recognize it. That's been the case for a lot of things. I just don't remember names and stuff like that. I wish I could spell good, but I can't. It's okay, Codespace, because we can understand you. And it's always something you can work on as well. With time and determination and practice, you can get better at it. I know there's obviously obstacles in the way that make it more difficult, but it's just increasing the difficulty of the challenge. It doesn't mean it's naturally going to be impossible for you, but I think you're fine just as you are, Codespace. So don't you worry about it. Oh, and I need to get rid of the other main camera. This main camera has to go away now because we've got this other one, and I bet it is working. So just to verify, it should move with the player. Being near nice, sympathetic people makes me happy because it reflects the values I hold dear and which to apply to myself. Well, hell yeah. That's I mean, that's a huge part of why I like am the way I am nowadays as well, because I like, through exposure therapy to other kind people, I like remembered basically that like my desire as a person is to be kind and to be treated kindly, and like, I don't know, I just sit here every day and am myself. So I think it goes a long way just being yourself and finding like minds. And also, I mean, there's a bunch of people that, I don't know where I'm going with this. There's a bunch of people that like do not share the same perspectives as me. And I think those are valuable. I think it's valuable to have a space where people can at least feel accepted and welcome, even if we don't necessarily agree on everything. But again, I don't really know where I'm going with this. I don't know. I'm just really grateful to be here. And I'm grateful people enjoy sharing this space with me and sharing their time with me. And I don't know. I feel like a pretty lucky guy getting to do this and meet so many chill people. Not even 20 yet. God damn, Hexic. God damn, you're like a little baby. You're like a little baby. Let's see. Throw said, similarly, backseating is done poorly online. I could backseat at 200% efficiency in person. Oh, I bet you'd be poking my monitor. You'd be like, no, see, look at this right here. And you'd be like leaning over and like poking the monitor. Like, no, this is wrong. Solox said, well, the only place people talk to one another without starting a full-on fight is the internet. Try to discuss things because you just want to learn in real life. It starts a fight and sometimes it gets physical. Well, thankfully, I've never once had a situation in real life where like a disagreement has led to a physical altercation. I think, and I don't mean to like blame victims of violence. Obviously, there are situations where you're just dealing with a truly malicious person and there's absolutely nothing you can do and they are just prone to violence. But I think in a lot of cases where that is not the circumstance, violence is something that occurs because two parties both do not make the choice to avert the situation. It's kind of like a game of chicken where both people want to collide. Skydriver said to Hexic, we're not judging you on your appearance, age, sexuality, skin color, or anything else. Here, you are just Hexic Dev, a person without all that. Exactly! Skydriver, you have just nailed the exact philosophy that I have towards folks on the internet. I don't care what you look like. I don't care what you sound like. I don't care how much you weigh. I don't care who you lay with at night. You are a person, and I appreciate you. And as long as my only intrusion into your own life and your standards and sensibilities is that if you are hurting people, you suck and you should stop hurting people. But beyond that, that is the only thing that I find myself concerned about when it comes to your personal life and how you use your time. Yes, I'm just a nerd. My dog is chilling in my room and I keep knocking and my dog keeps barking and looking at the door. Oh shit. Be myself. Uh-oh. No, maybe Caritas, you're fine. There's no worries. You're fine. We on this tag are mostly like-minded. Well, that's good. And I mean, it's okay to not be like-minded as well. I think it's an opportunity for discussion and for learning about each other. I do that all the time when I'm teaching and nobody can see me besides me and I always forget. My ticks get me into some sticky situations sometimes. Damn, Hexic. Leaving fat-fingered imprints on the monitor on every nitpick. No! Just like a bunch of little bruises on the LCD. Oh my god. Okay, so Stinks. So you've got serializable public class weapon particle, bunch of stuff, weapon particles. Basically trying to get the particles of the scriptable object and the particles game object, which would be a prefab's data.
Drink water.
So you've got an array of particles.
Drink water.
You should just be able to serialize that property, and then once you've serialized the property, you should be able to do get array elemented index. It should be that simple. Reminds me of the chat tools for Twitch where we can click on the screen and then it will click for real in the spot where most chatters click. Yeah, we've got something like that. The heat extension is on here. It just spawns a cursor where you click though. We don't use like a heat map or anything like that.
Have you heard the good word about our Lord and Savior, Control and S? Drink water. Hello there. Skydriver2K4 says, I think a lot of people on the internet forget this one simple rule: be as cruel to other as you want that others are cruel to you. So I live like persons in the internet are just a name, with nothing coming along, like skin color, age, and so on.
Yeah, I think and I think
Good
that
job.
it's an interesting
hope you
it's an
enjoyed
interesting
that
perspective to invert that. Instead of saying be as kind as you want people to be to you, instead say be as cruel as you want people to be to you, because ideally you shouldn't want people to be cruel to you at all, which means you shouldn't be cruel to people in any way. I find that inversion of the logic to be interesting. Hex, except the majority of people are chill about it, and then there are some people. Well, some people can, you know, grow up a little bit. Like Linux, as I can SSH to the computer if they need help. Can also SSH and start up an Xorg session over SSH. I don't know what Xorg is. Live myself. Well, I didn't, you know, it no matter who or without, you know, I still appreciate you as a person, Hexic. Not when I'm with the boyfriend. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Live myself to sleep, lonely, but I'm okay with this fact. And you never know, Codespace. Maybe with time and exploration of life and all it has, that factor will change. I want to do the heat extension, but I don't know what to do with it. You could make it so people can click on your stream and it spawns a frog and it plays a little frog sound effect. That could be cute. Maybe you could make it so where people click, it creates a temporary instance of one of your frog emotes or something like that. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So for whatever reason, my camera root isn't moving. I'm not sure what I've done wrong here. Main camera. The rigid body is supposed to be kinematic. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be. Oh, it's not supposed to be kinematic. Freeze rotation. Why camera no move? Why camera no move? Why is that happening? Thorolf, why Sag? Why Sag, Thorolf? Yes, but frogs eat up my RAM. Fair point. Yeah, you might want to be really careful. You might want to be really careful adding stuff like that. Then on the trigger, deleting about 200 gigabytes of data. Holy fuck. Thorolf, my gamer prayers are with you. I'm absolutely praging right now. I'm praging so hard right now, for real, on God. On gamer God, for real. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so for whatever reason, my camera is not moving to the calculated position. The calculated position is working correctly. We can see that through the little gizmos. So when I move this, you can see the little gizmos are repositioning because the camera post is technically working. But for whatever reason, it's not, the camera's not going where it's supposed to. And see, this is why I'm really glad I'm just breaking all this stuff up and testing it, because I've got to get this stuff figured out, and like everything should be self-contained and work nicely. So what am I missing in the camera follow? Which object is actually being moved on fixed update? Honestly, no clue what projects and images I'm deleting. Hopefully I backed it up, but I can't be sure. I mean, I would almost say it would be worth it to just go and buy a different drive to hold on to. Little frog. Oh yeah, the emojis unfortunately won't they won't process properly. Codespace, I'll make sure I get you refunded for that, because it doesn't, even though it's supposed to automate the refund, it doesn't actually do it. It says it does, but it's not. Even though I'm running the API request, it doesn't seem to work in that one.
Okay, this system is rigged.
Request.
I should have won that gamble.
Q. Reward Q. There it is.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion
Oh,
fruit
you
tea
got
of
it.
yours.
You got it, Hexic.
It's like liquid motivation for your coding adventures. And if you let it go cold, well, I might just have to reprogram your taste buds to appreciate lukewarm beverages.
Nah, there's no
Just a
need to do
friendly
that.
heads
It's
up
nice and
from your
warm.
favorite sassy bot.
Thank you, son. Thank
Hello
you,
there.
Sassy Bot. Let's see. Error pop up. Too late. Fuck. Well, I hope everything works. As long as everything works, the sacrifice is worth it. Oh my God, you squished him. You squished that little pumpkin. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Get that refunded. There we go. Refunded. You should be now refunded. Let's see. Thorolf, you said it should be fine. It's the disk I previously used to be my main drive. Hence, anything older than 3 years would have been backed up. Gotcha. Okay. I have an idea. I can make Emacs buffer of the frog get bigger. That could be a thing. He's squishing all my emotes, Hexic. Oh yeah, Thorolf, I've been playing some more Baldur's. I actually binged on Baldur's the past couple days. So my current projects are saved too. Well, good. So it sounds to me like it might just be old things that you've forgotten about that might be purged, which is unfortunate, but not the worst. Not the worst of outcomes. Ooh, nice. Yes. I'm I have. How do I want to word this without spoiling anything? Oh, yes. Thorolf, yes. Very much so. Absolutely everyone. 100% of them all. They're all gone now. And let me tell you, did I loot? Oh my goodness. We're talking every single weapon, every single miscellaneous item I could possibly cram into my pockets. I took so many things. And the person that I spared someone's life. I knocked them unconscious instead of killing them, because I was like, I get the feeling with this one. So I knocked them unconscious instead of killing them. And I'm hopeful that pays off. Because I was like, they seem important. So I did not kill. Save secondary crush. Oh my god. GT said, I really hope they will develop some good modders tools, someone that will allow us to make custom quests and maps, but it's unlikely. Yeah, it kind of seems like they want to keep it really constricted. Baldur's Gate 3 is great, just a bit buggy. I haven't experienced too many bugs so far. I'm a little frog. Unfortunately, the frog emote did not make its way in here, Codespace. I'm sorry to report to you, the frog did not make it, but we will keep your comment here. We will keep it saved for time immemorial. We need a spoiler tag someday. Yeah, I would love to actually talk about this in a not having to worry about spoilers fashion. But yeah, I've completed that first section, and I'm just now getting ready to head off to the next part of the adventure. And also, there's something that I just want to say about Baldur's that, like, it made me uncomfortable. It made me uncomfortable how many characters were like, hey, how's it going? Hey, you wanna you know what I'm saying? I swear to fucking God. It is just crazy. I've never felt so desired in my life. Not once in my life have I ever felt so desired, and it was very awkward. I played as a succubus, so it was great. Oh my goodness. Come here, Setter. No, Hexic, no thank you. Like one night, everybody's like, hey, Smexy. Yeah, seriously, it's like the best description I could give without spoiling anything whatsoever is, you know how there's like episodes in anime where it's like the beach episode and stuff like that. This was like that, but instead it was the late night camp party episode. And it's like everyone wants a piece. And it's like, Jesus Christ, I'm trying to play this game like innocently, and y'all need to drink some water. Like every character in the fucking game needs to drink some goddamn water.
I don't believe you.
And I can't even say because it like spoils stuff for people. There's literally nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say. Thorolf, I'm gonna message you really quickly. I'm gonna message you in specificity about this really quickly. I'm just gonna throw a message to you on Twitch really quickly, because I genuinely, it blows my mind. I do that and you keep me around. Cold showers. Everybody needs some cold showers, that's for sure. Give me just a second here. Do 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 do. Boom bum bum bum. And thank you all very much for being here. I realize I've kind of completely derailed mentally and just started like talking without even like getting anything done or making many attempts at it. Thank you guys for continuing to be here. Thorolf 4. Searching. There we go.
Hexidev says, Setolyx but
Do not talk to my son that way.
Drowning me in ooze. Huh? Looks like you're going all out on the cute factor. But remember, excess sweetness can lead to a sugar crash. Keep it balanced like a well-structured code. Oh tilde.
Yeah, Thorolf. Yeah, there we go. It's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What a game. What a writing team they have. Da 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 da. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up with you guys too. So GT, you said you had a lot of bugs. Second and worst experience bug-wise in my past year. Wow, holy shit. Yo, Get, welcome in. Hope you've been well. I've been wonderful, Get. I hope the same for you. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Since I've seen you around, Get. I hope you're doing quite well. I hope life has been kind to you. An off-putting too. Following playthroughs, it was better and not everybody at the same time. Damn. Yeah, like I apparently I got on everybody's good side. Okay, there we go. I'm like kind of sharing with Thorolf a little bit because I can't like talk about it without spoiling things. Let's see. Wanted to say ooh, he said ooh, he'll do it. Thor said you should consider engaging with the romance though. You get to know the character choice in a different way. Yeah, there's a little bit I am. I'm just gonna be really careful about it. Cause I don't Oh, Seto, you lovable bean. And Get said, yeah, I believe I haven't been here since someone got you Baldur's Gate 3. Wow, yeah, that's been a hot minute then. We're funny enough, we were just talking about that too. Let's see, I can actually audit your messages and we can check. We can see how long it's been. Yeah, since February. My goodness. Well, I hope the past few months have been very kind to you, Get. And thanks for joining us today. Since when did Seto ever be nice to me? He can be nice. He can be nice sometimes. He's not all bad. He is a very sassy boy, but he's not all bad. He's a good egg. Get check out Seto Brain. Get rebase Hexic Brain. You stole my brain? How dare you? Okay, so how does ticking work? You gotta let me know. I can't do that. That would be in poor taste. That would be a joke in poor taste. Even though I mean no harm whatsoever. That would be in poor taste. I won't follow through on that. Okay, let me try and figure out what's going wrong with my camera movement. Camera RB move position to destination. Destination is calculated in a vector 3 move toward. I'm glad I got a laugh out of you there, Hexic. I was a little worried that might have been considered insensitive. Yo, what's up, Fifth Function?
Fifth function.
The fifth function. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fucking amazing. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hecking joining us today. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Let me reboot my overlay here. Check out bot prompt. You're not getting the prompt. There's no way you're getting the prompt. It's going wonderful, Fifth. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. Getting out there and doing the dev thing. What was the task at hand? How did it go? Sounds like you're having a very good day today. I am definitely in good spirits. My back barely hurts at all, so I'm in very good spirits overall. Hexic said, if I became a VTuber, I'd have to make my avatar smack itself in the face every now and then. I'm sure people would love that. You could even make it so people could like redeem something to smack you in the face, or to cause you like, because the funny thing about that is like, if you have a good crowd, you could lean into stuff like that, and maybe you share a little bit that you have some triggers that like will naturally cause you to tick a little bit, and you share that with your community, and then they purposefully make you tick about goofy things. You know, there's a lot you could do leaning into such things. Tried to get the prompt to no avail, and I've broken setup on a few times. Did you fix the rules yet? I may have. I honestly don't remember fully what needed to be fixed, but I have altered the rules a little bit, a couple of times. SMH. What are you SMHing at, Thorolf? What have I done? What have I done? Modders are too horny. Can't find a mod to fade to black with Smexy times in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, of course not. You're probably only gonna find things that let you zoom in, or you know, I don't know. Oh, that. No, I haven't fixed that. I have not fixed that command. I know what you're talking about now, Hexic. No, I don't think I ever fixed it, and I'm pretty sure he's You're completely fine, Hexic. I forgot about that. I've got to fix that. I have got to fix that. Holy, I should just remove the command. Why the hell have I not fixed the exclamation point rules command? There we go. I'm gonna fix that tonight. That's got to get fixed. I've absolutely got to fix that. Let me get him rebooted. And the JP, welcome in. How do you make it that I can click your screen? Is that new on Twitch? It is an extension called the Heat extension, which you can find right over here. You can install it on your stream as well. It's just a stream extension, and it enables people to click on the stream, and then you can do varying things with the information. So in my case, I'm using the click coordinates to instantiate little cursors that then fall around on the screen, and you can also click the buttons on the pop-up windows that occasionally do pop up. But yeah, it's just like a little web API thing. It's nothing too fancy. But it's been around for a hot minute. I think it was made by someone for a coding challenge, I believe, for school stuff. And yeah, it's been around for a minute. And let's see, fifth. You said I'm reworking my importer from Blender, having semi-randomly generated rooms in my dungeon game. Ooh, wait, so you've made an importer that pulls things from Blender? And hi right back at you, JP. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're quite well. Looks fun. Thanks for explaining. No problem at all, JP. But yeah, basically you just use a you use like a WebSocket listener, or I can't remember exactly what it is, but you essentially you're listening for events that occur on their web server, and then you just do what you want with the information that gets passed over to you. It's amazing. Same as the pronouns extension. Yeah, the pronouns extension is really nice too. Unfortunately, we can't click as real applications. Yeah, that would be way too dangerous. I probably could program that in, but it would be way too dangerous to let you guys do that. OBJ for the OBJs, and I got .lum I made for lights, and .room for rooms. Oh wow, that's wild, Fifth. So wait, does that mean you're writing like Python code to add middleware to the exporters? Yeah? Holy shit, Fifth. That sounds really cool. Thorolf said, oh my god, can't install Windows because it needs Wi-Fi connection from my PC, which is plugged into the router with a wire. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's infuriating. I am so sorry, Thorolf. That is nothing short of actually infuriating. Ooh, baked beans. Oh, sorry. I have to be in the code environment for that one to work. Let's see. Stink said, what do you mean you made a Blender importer? I thought Unity and Blender kind of worked well together. I mean, you can save the blend file straight to Unity project. This sounds like something that is to optimize the imports, to like automatically build them into specific game object formats or like prefabs, and not just like import the raw model itself. Got a cool little UI thing in Blender as well for making the tile sets. Awesome. Using the pronouns extension for a while now. It's a cool one too. I really like it, JP. I think it's a nice one to have. Should have been a carpenter. No, Thorolf. Computers are fickle and lying creatures. A hammer and nail wouldn't betray me. You know, when you put it like that, I can't really refute that logic. The only way a hammer is going to betray you is if you yourself accidentally, you know, hammer your thumb. So I think that's sound logic. I can't really refute that. A hammer and nail wouldn't betray me. What a sentence. It's my own game engine I made from scratch. Oh, I see. Okay, Fifth. That makes a lot of sense then. That makes a hell of a lot of sense. That's right. Other engines exist, including things that people can build themselves. Fifth, mind sharing a demo of how it works? Yeah, Fifth, if you have anything to share, Fifth, I would be fully willing to pop it up on the screen here. We could take a look if you have anything that you would like to share, of course. But no pressure for any of that. Me hammering my thumb does seem likely. TBD, well done. You've lost it all again. Let me join you. Execute, gamble, all. Execute, gamble, all. Are my voice commands not working? Oh, I think I figured out what's wrong too. Execute, gamble, all. My voice commands aren't working. Why are my voice commands not working? Oh, I didn't turn that system on. Execute, gamble, all. There we go. It won't work that way, Exig. I won't read it. I won't give you that power. Okay, there we go. I misconfigured it. That's all that happened is I misconfigured it. So now if we move our player, the camera moves with us. There we go. And it snaps to position when we move too far. Okay, so that's working, which is well and good. We have our player ready as well, and their animator is also prepared. So now all I need to do is get the input in, and then we'll have character movement successfully going in its own little scene here, and then I can do other tests that I need to do as well. So let me just check some things off here. So we do have camera following. And we'll have WASD movement going in a minute here. I'm really making grand amounts of progress today. This is wonderful. Why is it not closing? That should close now. Please close. Capture. Close. There we go. So what are you working on? I am currently working on building test scenes for all of my different features. So I'm trying to break down all the features of the game that I currently have implemented into small bite-sized pieces that I can put into a scene like this for the locomotion and camera, and then be able to test and modify things more easily without having everything interconnected in one giant scene. Because the way I've been working on everything so far is I have like a game demo scene that I'm trying to put together, and I've been working on everything in there. And what I've realized is that instead of doing that, I could just have little zones basically that I run the independent features that I'm trying to fix inside of and work on them there. Instead of having this one giant scene that's doing everything.
Bramstill072.
Yo, Bramstill, thank you!
I appreciate the follow, but let's be real, you're the one gaining the most from this arrangement.
I'm not sure that's the case. I gained quite a lot from the follows. Bramstill, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my little stream here. And also, congratulations. You just so happen to be the 1,600th follower of the stream. I don't have a prize for you or anything, but that's a pretty neat little thing. So thank you for being the 1,600th follower of the stream. We've officially hit 1.6K. So that's kind of cute. I feel like it was only a couple weeks ago that we hit 1.5K. So that's kind of terrifying how fast number go up. But thank you. Codespace said there's a VTuber package, and I'm installing it. Ooh. I'll make a model. Sounds like fun, Codespace. Thorolf said to Codespace, I actually think Linux would make my experience worse. Linux support for games is not good enough out of the gate. Many of the benefits I would get from Linux, I emulate through Windows Subsystem Linux. Makes sense. And this is a passion project, Stink. So it started as a game jam. Originally, it started as a game jam, but now it's just something I'm trying to make. This is going to be my first actual fully completed project that I intend to sell to people. Let's see, Fifth said, I don't know how well it works in Chrome at the moment. It seems to be real laggy at the moment, but it could just be me. Works fine in Firefox. It's sort of idle game that can be interacted with using channel points on my stream. You can use the mouse to move around, WSD to move if you disable pathfinding with Q first. Oh, here, Fifth, let me give you a permit. Whisper the link to the bot, and he'll send it in chat for you. Here's a permit. Whisper the link to Setobot, and he'll send it in chat. To each their own. Absolutely. Hexic said, I'm dying of laughter right now. My boyfriend just randomly DM'd me saying we've been together for like 10 months and I just realized that I've seen all of you except your toes. So random. That is a very random thing. That is exceedingly random. That's great. Hexic, that's great. that's wonderful. I'm happy for you, I think. Should give him VIP. VIP is not something we just give. VIP is something that is earned, so to speak. What's your thoughts on using dots? I haven't touched it yet, but it seems like a really interesting workflow. I just haven't touched it. And thank you, Fifth, for sharing that. Let's see. Secure site not available. That's fine. Fifth wouldn't send me anything bad. I trust Fifth function. Let's see here. Can I okay, something fucked up on my end. Let me try just dragging the link over. Secure site not available. Continue. Oh, might freeze browser for a second. Nice. Let's get this showing. The only thing bad is my code. But yeah, dots seems super interesting. It seems like a really nice workflow for working with lots and lots of objects that all need to be kind of moving around and doing autonomous things. But I haven't looked into it in depth. Useless information, but like it was so fucking random. Okay, so you said disable auto movement with Q. So this is custom engine, custom renderer. Oh my, oh wow. It like lagged a little bit there. I like this. I like what I see. I'm a little frame rate fluctuating. I'm running this in Firefox. It's not meant to be played, more just watched. I see. Okay, so this would be, so it's like an auto battler then? I've pressed Q and I'm letting it do what it wants to do now. Yeah, nice. The movement somehow feels like it's a person doing it. It feels like a natural movement speed for like rotation and stuff like that. M for map. Oh, I see. Yo, Fifth, this is awesome. So is your goal to make this just for your stream, or do you eventually intend to like distribute this to other streamers? Hello there. Yo, what's up, brah? How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you for a hot minute. I hope you're quite well today. If any of you guys ride bikes, wear programmer socks. Really, running a motorcycle in programmer socks is so comfortable. Hexic must wear business socks. Has been a fat minute. Well, I hope it's been a good minute. I hope it's been good to you. I hope time is being kind to you, brah. And thank you very much for joining us today. Went again for a month to Syria. Oh my. What brought you to Syria, if I may ask? Fifth said, just for a fun thing to run in the background of my stream. Well, I think this is awesome. This would be super cool having running in like in the bottom corner or something like that, and just letting chat like make redeems and stuff and kind of control the journey a little bit. This is really cool. Fifth, I'm surprised I've been so negligent as to not ask you if you had anything to show. Thank you for sharing this with us. Is this something that you would be okay with people having a link to, or are you like hosting it right now so I can look at it? Because if it's something you're okay with people having a link to, I can bookmark this and then anytime you swing through, I can yell about it. But I would want to make sure that you consent to that, because I don't want to distribute this link or anything like that if it's something that might cost you money, or if you have to make sure you're hosting it and stuff like that. But either way, this is really, really cool. I really like what I see here. I can't get over the fact that like the looking around feels like It feels somewhat natural. It's my home country. I visited to renew my passport. Gotcha. Okay. This guy's like a lot. Well, well, Bara, I'm glad you're well, and welcome back. Welcome back. Fifth is going to be integrated into. Is this going to be integrated into Twitch so the viewers can control? That's what it sounds like. Is Fifth is intending to have redeems and stuff like that. The viewers will be able to affect the game in some ways. The idea is like one of them old party games where you have a party of people controlled as if they were one, but all of chat is the party. Should be fine. It's just I'm changing things a lot, so it may not work most of the time. Normally it's not working when you ask about it. I see. Okay. Well, thank you very much for sharing this. This is actually really fucking cool. Using channel points. So far, there's just a heal and a haste button. I see. Well, this is awesome. This is very, very cool. I'm going to bookmark this. I'm going to make sure I have this bookmarked so then anytime you swing through, I'll be able to yell about it from the rooftops. Thank you very, very much for sharing this with us. I can't believe that. So you've not only built this engine, but you're also building an importer that will. So how does your importer play into this? So you mentioned that things are procedurally generated. So are you just making sure things are marked appropriately in Blender and exported properly, and then your system just like naturally knows what to do with the different elements that you've created in Blender? Fifth function. There we go. Adding a folder for you. Community projects will put you in there. Please allow two-click drag. Okay, I need to get out of this screen though, because it's kind of making Firefox do silly things. There we go. But yeah, just so you know, I was running it in Firefox and it seemed to work pretty well. So in case you were curious how it performs in other folks' browsers, Firefox seems to like it.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
I did not say anything bad whatsoever. But yeah, to answer the question from earlier, I am indeed working on a full-scale game. It started from a game jam. I participated in the Game Dev TV 2022 game jam. It was when I first started streaming too. I basically started streaming with the goal of making a video game just for a game jam, and then once I completed the game jam, I got like my first positive answers in response to my project that I've like ever gotten from a game jam. So I was like, you know what, I want to roll with this and see where I can take it. And fast forward, almost 2 years, and I've still been working on it alongside a lot of other stuff. I've been doing other things around here a lot of the time too, working on the bot and the overlay and other stuff like that. So it's been it hasn't been constant work on the game project, but I think it's made good progress overall. But I've been trying to put in more focused work on it and actually have a plan. Using channel points so far as just to heal and haste. Thanks. Well, thank you, Phil. Thank you. Chat install Arch anyone. Every letter of code I made. Currently, I just have a folder of files and it loads them all and knows how to use them. That's so fucking cool, Fifth. I love that. I love the idea that you can just have a folder of files and your game knows exactly what to do with them. That's fucking awesome. I heard someone made something very cool. What did he make? GT made Fifth Function made an automated dungeon crawler game in their own engine. And we were just taking a little peek at it. If anybody else is curious at all at any point, you want to check it out. It may be broken, as Fifth said. It may end up broken from time to time, but you can check it out right over there if you so desire. OpenGL engine. Yeah, which graphics library are you leveraging for this? Any cool algorithms you use for the game? A-star, wave function, quad trees, etc. That's a great question. For my game, I'm not doing anything like that yet, but I do want to get into procedural generation, so I'll have to learn some things. But that's still a little bit of a ways out. Need to update the URL. Running my own code as a fragment shader. Gotcha. Also, guess who's graduating next month? Calcifer. Is Calcifer graduating next month? Cal, are you graduating next month? I'm gonna take that as a no. Is it you, bro? Are you graduating next month? If you ever need help with procedural generation, call me in. Well, I'll probably do some learning about it on stream, so it'll certainly be something that if you're there, I can ask you. Oh, look at the kitty!
Grooming where they groom each other as a form of social bonding. It's like a feline spa day, minus the cucumbers on the eyes.
Hopefully, yes. Well, hell yeah, Bara. Or Bara. I sometimes I still want to call you Bara because I'm just vocally lazy. So the fragment shader renders all the 3D, not using WebGL like you're supposed to. Damn. Well, that's wild. Just finished my grad project using Unity. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, give me just a second. I am suddenly urgently needing to get rid of some old water. Suck at math. I just make up my own. There you go. That's the spirit. If you can't figure out math, just make your own. You learned it here. You learned it from fifth function. If you can't figure out math, just make your own math. This is why you should check out fifth function stream. This is why. If you needed a reason why you should check out fifth function stream, fifth function's over there making his own math or their own math. What more do you need? What more could you ask for? So if 1 + 1 = 5,
Hey,
then
Setolyx,
fifth, yes.
Don't forget to sip that raspberry passion fruit tea, or I might have
I
to
will
take
sip
over
some
the stream
tea,
and do
and
a
then
better
I
job
need
at
to
game
I need
tip
to get rid
than
of some
you,
old
asterisk,
water.
wink, asterisk.
Used Unicode to draw games in the command prompt? That's wild. Seto, have you tried Minesweeper yet? I have not. But either way, I will be right back. I'm at a state of urgency, so I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward the stream. I'll return in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Had to give the little kitty cat a boop on the nose as well. But let's see. So GT, I haven't tried it yet, but I did see the little video segment of it that you shared back when we were first talking about it. That is the command prompt game, Minesweeper. I intend to someday make my own voxel engine. That sounds badass. Just realize what you mean. You say I need to get rid of old water. Yeah. I try to mention it in a way that is very
I wish
like
you all the best.
non-crude, right?
Have sweet dreams of sour cherries. If you have unpleasant dreams tonight, it's because you didn't stay hydrated and Setolyx has haunted you in your dreams.
You might be onto something there. Skydriver, have a great night. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Thanks for the kind words, for reminding me to drink tea.
Cherries. Remember to stay hydrated, or who knows, maybe I'll pay a visit to your dreams.
He may.
Symbol, #goodnight.
And yeah, #goodnight. Rest well, Skydriver, and thank you very much for your time. Mega Classic Doom Engine is a fun time. That sounds wild. I think I may have fucked my hand. What'd you do, Hexic? Did you knock too hard? Finding where a 2D line intersects another is like 90% of a Doom engine. Really? Found and installed the Wi-Fi driver, so now I can continue. Hell yeah, Thorolf. Hopefully it all works. GT said, because there's a cool game that really failed due to performance reasons that I wish to recreate. Stone Hearth. Their AI pathfinding and terrain optimization was terrible. Damn. Dune was great. Loved it. I haven't watched it. You talking about the new one, or the second one? I keep waking up crazy dehydrated when trying to sleep. I used to have that problem a lot. I found that, oh wow, it just started dumping rain. Wow, it just now started dumping rain. But I found that making sure I'm hydrated throughout the day leaves me basically not being thirsty at all at night. That's been my experience. So if you find you don't drink enough water during the day, that's probably the cause.
I don't believe you.
Punched myself in the kneecap, but like weirdly, now my knuckle is twice as... Oh no! It's the second time this happened now. Holy shit, Hexic. Make sure you have more salt in your diet as well. It will help hydrate properly. Yeah, like sodium intake is really important. Sodium and potassium. It's like, I can't remember, and I don't know how accurate this is either, but I remember reading something about how like your balance of sodium, sugar, and potassium is like super important for like your metabolism and stuff like that. I just say I have to use the bathroom. That's fair. I just like to not even acknowledge that the bathroom exists. I like the idea of just saying getting rid of some old water. Thanks, you guys. Reminded me to take my vitamin pills today. Oh shit, I need to take vitamins too. I need to make sure I take some vitamins. I gotta when I eat after the stream, I gotta make sure I take vitamins. This guy also had to get rid of old water. I guess you're right. I guess you're right, Coatspace. Oh shit. Biofiltering. Yeah, that's it, Zement. That's it. Zement, how are you doing? I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you for joining us today. I drink like 3 liters a day at work with 1 liter before bed, and within like 30 minutes, it's like my body forgets how water works. Can't tell if it's because of sleeping or laying down. It might be from sleeping. I mean, your body does burn through a lot of water to produce dimethyltryptamine, which it needs to make dreams. And I'm sure there's some restorative repairing processes that go on that cause your body to consume a bit more water than the average.
Salt, but you need to.
Oh yeah, you need salt, absolutely. Not only do you need salt, you need iodized salt in particular, in some quantities, so that you like have a proper supply of iodine for your which I can't remember what it's called, pituitary gland or something like that. Needs it like easily saturates with iodine or sodium in general. And if you never consume iodized salt, then like you're gonna replace all the sodium in your body with like non-iodized or something like that. I'm no dietitian. I don't know.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Biofilter break. I like that one too, GT. That's a good one. As Ament said, minerals are really important for stuff like, well, blood and muscles. Sodium, magnesium, potassium, very important stuff. Absolutely. Spot said, I was inspired by leaving Caladan. The paths to my online co-op puzzles lead to the desert. Leaving Caladan, eh? Bum, 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 bum. Time for a quick Google. Oh, okay. It's a scene from Dune. Gotcha. Those who know. I am clearly not a knower, but this is okay. This is okay. All right, so we have our blank slate player. We have the camera actually capable of moving. So now comes the scary part, because I have this player input object and it's massive. We're gonna create a new empty and call it game management. We're gonna add the P input. It has all this stuff in it. So this is one of the things that I've been trying to think of ways to break up, and I think I'm just gonna have to do it the good old-fashioned hard way and break all of these apart into separate modules, because as nice as it is to have everything located in one area, I kind of want to be able to enable and disable independent features without having to create a bunch of extra methods for it inside of this like super class, basically. So for player movement, I want to check and see if I actually have a player movement input module, because I think I might have done this already for some things, but I don't remember where it would be. In all honesty, it should be in control technically, because it's an input thing. Input tab type character control module. I do have it, so we can take that. We can put it on the player. Character control module. Oh no, this is for when I was trying to do character controller stuff. That's right. So that one's useless. That one's useless. Okay, so I'm gonna create a character mover module. And we'll make sure it's a I input module and all that. I'll have to double check how I'm doing this. Compiling the app. Well, hopefully everything works, Codespace. Fist said, I keep meaning to do a deep dive into food and vitamins, etc., to be more healthy, but I keep getting distracted. I'm eating better though. And I mean, hey, just taking small steps is better than nothing, right? So if you're eating better, that's a huge thing by itself. Thorov said, I really can't wait to play RimWorld again. I'm not meant for the real world. Cross fingers. The fingers are crossed, Thorov. They're crossed right now. Banger music. I'll have to watch it at some point, Spots. How about uranium 235? It has 20 billion calories. You'll live forever. Damn, that'd be a lot of calories. That's enough calories for the rest of your life, you could say. Cement said, I'm good. Summer coming, so my first alone at the cottage weekend this year. Ooh. Loving the peace and quiet in the sauna. Well, hell yeah, Zemet. Enjoy the hell out of it. And thanks for being here during your time of isolation, so to speak. Okay, so we have our character mover module, and I want to open up the character mover module, and I also want to open up the I input module because I need to remember how all of this works. Activate, deactivate. Okay, and then we have our character mover module. So we're gonna make this an I input module, and then on start, I think we're gonna activate it. So implement the interface. And we'll get rid of both of those.
Warning. Warning.
And we got our ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. I appreciate it. I very much do. It supports the stream. I'm sorry to play ads in the first place, but you know, it's one thing or the other. It's either pre-rolls or mid-rolls, and we've been giving mid-rolls a shot. If you end up taking off, thank you for hanging out in the first place, and maybe we'll catch you again. And if you end up watching them, thank you very much for supporting my stream, watching them ads. Let's see. Fifth said, well, it's 9 a.m. I probably should try and sleep now. Good. GG. Yo, Fifth, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing what you're working on. And we'll catch you again, Fifth. Get some good rest.
Of trolls, and his Instagram pics were kinda hot.
Dune politics are pretty deep. Huh, Spots. I see.
A poet in the chat, are we? Your
Yo,
words
man, thank
are
you.
almost as smooth as my circuitry. Quite the ode to Setobot, but remember, I'm Setolyx, with sass that hits the spot. Keep the rhymes coming. Let's see what else you've got.
Wow, he rhymed back.
Scroll hashtag poetry slam.
Hashtag poetry slam.
Congratulations TH4 Tonepers 0N on receiving a tier 1 gift sub from Zment. Enjoy the perks, and thank you Zment for your generosity.
Cement, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for gifting a sub. You get heavy metal poisoning and radiation sickness. Yeah, it'll be enough for the rest of your life. That's for sure, Codespace. Gladly here. Well, thank you, Cement. You said, yep, isolation, but some reach out is always needed. I mean, I learned that even if I'm a huge introvert, I go crazy without at least some socializing. Makes sense for sure. I'm sure I'd be the same way. I think casual helps balance me out because like I have someone that I can yell at, basically. I don't actually yell at her. I haven't yelled in a very long time, unless it was at how stupid a movie was. But it's nice to have somebody to at least rattle shit off to, and thankfully the internet makes that a lot easier as well. And you guys help me socialize quite a lot. Wow, it's actually quite blustery and rainy outside. It's looking like a cute day outside, to be honest. Beegs, it is the Beegs indeed. Clicks in poetry. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta snap. You don't clap in poetry, you snap, right? Seto. Thorolf. Yes. Yes, Thorolf. It snowed when I came to the cottage. Ooh. Do you like snow though? That's probably the better question to ask. Do you like snow? Socializing with GPT bots you made at 4 a.m. delirium doesn't count. We don't count. You're a real person. I know you're a real person. If it was as easy to make, like, there's just no way. There's no way. You're a real person. There's no way that I could train a GPT model to provide as much conversation as you do. I was like, well, nice summer, eh? Classic Finnish summer. Hate snow? Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Zement. Don't mind it when winter, but come on, it's May. Why is there snow now? This is a great question. To which I only wish I had an answer. Carrot House said, well, I just finished an 8-hour drive. Thanks for keeping me company. Holy shit! Carrot House, my goodness. See, this is the nice non-gaslighting Carrot House. Now I understand why I haven't been gaslit today. It's because you've been too busy driving. Well, I'm glad you arrived at your destination safely. Thank you for hanging out with us, Carrot House. Thank you very much. And it's my honor to keep you company. Are you taking off then, Carrot House? You got stuff to do? Like them both. I like gaslighty or non-gaslighty Carrot House, but I'm home now, so watch out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Percentage of American streamers to European is so much. Everybody comes online when it's time for me to go to sleep. I'm sorry, GT. I try to stream in a, well, I actually haven't positioned myself in any way consciously thinking of folks in EU and all of that, but I do want to eventually stream like reliably at 10 a.m. like start at 10 a.m. And try to give people a little bit of extra time, because I do know by now it's usually pretty late. I feel like I haven't heard this track in a hot minute. What does that heat button do? So it is for the heat extension, bruh. So if you try to click on the stream right now, if the heat extension is activated, if you hover your cursor over the stream, you should see like a little red dot, and yeah, if you click on it, you'll spawn little cursors on the screen. And when there are error pop-ups, you can click to close them. But currently there's not much else to do with it other than just like create a little cursor on the screen. But I want to do more with it eventually. But it's just a Twitch extension. It's about time you said hi to me and acknowledge my presence. It's always good to interact with your audience. It's true, Carrot House. Someone say it's actually you're actually like contractually obligated to interact with your audience. It's actually in the agreement that we make with Twitch to be streamers and to be affiliated. You actually have to. You are obligated to interact with the audience. I'm sorry, and don't think about time for stream. Stream whenever you want. Fair enough. I don't know. I like to enable as many people that want to hang out to be able to hang out without having to be up super late. I will stick around every now and then anyway. So thank you, GT. Thank you very much. Okay, so character mover module. So we're gonna need the character mover. Or movement. So we need that. And we need access to P input. And essentially what I want to do with it is say, and it would be PI sys, and then it would be player move performed. And then on this one, we want to do the same, but we want to subtract it out. And then on start, we want to activate. On destroy, we want to deactivate. On disable, we want to deactivate. And on enable, we want to activate. And then we save that, and it'll reduce those to little one-liners. Late night dev, and hell yeah, love some late night dev. Caritas said, wait, what? That was quite a calm, methodical response. Must up my gaslighting game. Hides in the shadows. Please no. Like the new keyboard typing animation edition. Thank you, bruh. Thank you. So many stuff has changed in the time I've gone. I try to keep things interesting, bruh. I do my best. I do my best to keep adding things and try to keep the show an ever evolving thing. If things stay stagnant for too long, I start to feel like it's time to add more things. So I can only imagine the same is true for folks who've been hanging out for a while and like maybe looking forward to new things being added. GT said it was a productive day. How did you guys, girls, Devin, go? Fix many bugs? Yeah. How's everybody's days been? I've been here, so that's been cool. By the way, I stumbled upon the best coding font ever, Comic Code. Just love using a terminal with or writing code with that font. It feels so stupid yet very legible. Huh. Comic Code font. Monospace adaptation of the most infamous. Oh my god. Monospace interpretation of the most overhated typeface. It does look very legible. Monospace adaptation of the most infamous yet most popular casual font, designed specifically for programming, as the name suggests, which is a corner of typography that involves intensive typing that feels more akin to handwriting and typesetting. This is crazy. I kind of like it. It's kind of nice. My bot and the frogs count. Does your bot and the frogs count? For what, Codespace? Oh, for working on stuff? I mean, if you were working on stuff, then yeah, it counts. There are more options for installing Windows than I remember. Oh boy, well, be careful, Thorolf. Beak said, yo, I just made a bunch of changes in C# Godot in one go, and not only did it compile first time, everything did what I intended, and I've mastered Godot. Good shit. By first, I mean second, but that was a typo. Ah, I see. Well, either way, amazing stuff, Beaks. I felt the same way with some of the things I was working on recently for my bot. Just having everything work in the first go just feels so good. It's such a strange thing, but it feels so nice to like do a bunch of implementing and then put something together and like run it for the first time and everything just works. It's a very like gratifying, and it's both anxiety inducing and incredibly gratifying. That tense moment before you run / compile the game after writing new code. Yep. I'm gonna put Emacs into it. Love Comic Sans. Have a nice stream. Good night. Good night to you as well, Tina Milo. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you very, very much. I hope you have a great evening. Thanks for giving us some of your time today, Tina Milo. GT said, so far my code has been compiler error free. It surprised me. Hell yeah. Said, can you check random sharing for me? Of course. Of course, Thorolf. Zement said it apparently works with dyslexia or dyslexics too, as in the variance helps with reading the font. Huh. Chat interaction. It definitely counts, Codespace. That counts as chat interaction. We back, baby. Yo, Thorolf, good shit. Good shit. Your computer has survived. It's survived. Look at that. It's alive. That's also a really nice looking monitor. It's alive. Good shit, Thorolf. Awesome. I am very relieved for you. So in essence, the problem was drivers? Or what in essence was the problem? Bum, bum, bum. Just a corrupted drive. Damn. Well, I'm glad it wasn't something more serious. That still sucks that it was a corrupted drive, but in the grand scheme of threats to your system, I mean, boot drive was corrupted when I blue screened. I see. So do you have any idea how that could have occurred? Was it just a very old drive? Works first time, every time it works first. There you go. Hexic said, people have been going around my area putting fake speed limit signs near speed cameras in my area so people get speeding tickets. What? that even a thing? That doesn't make sense. Oh, you mean like they're putting like higher speed limits than what they actually are? Everything works and it's very gratifying after the initial moment of confusion. It works? Yep. I think my being sub ended. Oh no. Emoji's gone. Oh no. The boot drive was corrupted and a bunch of driver issues as well. It was low-key overclocking. Like you were mentally overclocking, Thorolf? Cement said I've managed to twice do God mode code. An example, write code for hours and then compile and test it, and it just compiles and works as meant. And once I managed to write the code in my head after a midday sleep, woke up with the code in my head, wrote it out, everything worked. That's wild. Like normally not so. Nothing ever works the first time. That's my experience. Nothing ever works. And I never get to remember the things I think of. I always have to write it down or it's gone forever. Oh, I'm typing. I'm typing right now. We just typed. You know, this could be helpful. This could be helpful. I don't know though, because we need to move in all directions. So I don't know about that one. I only just now realized that when you guys do the write redeem, because it's firing off those low level system events, it actually makes me type on the overlay too. That's kind of cool. I always doubt at this point. Something is always broken. Why isn't stuff broken? There must be something hidden that's broken. Yep. That's the real anxiety. Those little spins. There we go. The big spin is back. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I'll tell you what. I'm starting to feel the hunger. Okay. So move perform. So what I want to do is I want to look at my player input really quickly, because I'm pretty sure I'm still doing the movement logic in there. So on move, and I want to take a look at that. Yep, so there we go. We've got all of it. We've got all the stuff here. And the one thing I do want to leave is the process input for mode. That's going to stay there. So we're going to grab this. We're going to take all that out of there. We're going to bring it over here. We're going to slap it in here instead. And then anything that needs to be fixed, I will of course fix. Living control. Okay, so yeah, ideally we should just be able to say if not activated, which we shouldn't even run into this. So yeah, we actually shouldn't even run into this, but in the odd case that we end up performing this while we're not activated, it literally should never happen, but it won't hurt to check for it. Pizza, man, I think so actually. I'm pretty sure Casual, yeah, because Casual's got plans to do some Clash. She's gonna be playing some League of Lagoons with some of her friends, and she wanted to order pizzas this evening, so that's probably what we're doing. Gamers will always find a thing to break. This is the truth. This is the ultimate truth. If you're ever out there looking for ultimate truth, that is 100% it. Okay, so then we need last move vector. So we're pulling some things over. And I'm gonna have to do the same thing for the camera, but this is gonna help a lot because we're getting rid of this super class that doesn't need to exist. So we need these. Right? H-axis, V-axis, and last movement vector. For now, we'll grab these. Do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Take that, put it over here. Fantastic. Private vector 3, last move vec. Fixes that. Private bool moving. Fixes that. We're not using moving anywhere else. Oh, because we need to do stopped. Oh my god, my computer is struggling. Oh my, oh, it's struggling. Holy. This might actually improve boot time once I'm done. Ooh. Or when I'm done. Hell yeah, Thorolf. That compassion field. Uninstall League of whatever. Good on you, Stinks. It's my fault that Casual plays League of Legends. I'm the one that got her into it. Zement said to GT, very true. There's always someone that breaks everything. Case in point, everyone who tested my game said it works okay. I tested my game with my son who has an issue with patience, so he tapped everywhere all the time and like broke my game through Ace to Sunday. Nice. Well, hey, at least he, you know, helped you find some issues. That's awesome. Kirita said, I mean, you could go eat, leaving all your supporters in the ether with no one to watch, but that's okay. I guess we'll just have to deal. The E gets tired. So good. I did it the wrong way last time. And that's why everything happened? So how often do you use enumerate? Do you mean like an I enumerator, like a coroutine? Dum, dum, dum. Uninstalled it mostly because Vanguard went live. I don't blame you. Best bug tester? Hell yeah. Kernel-based anti-cheat? No thanks. Yeah, I'm a big no thanks on that one as well. Just limit your players' freedom as much as possible. That will teach them breaking stuff. Yeah, how dare you break things? My game's not even playable anymore because you guys break it. Imagine that. Okay, so on move cancel. On move cancel. This is the other one that I need. This is the other one that I need. We're just gonna grab this. All that goes with us. Comes over here. Enumerate is in using it to write drop-down settings to your editor menu or to replace indices with text. Oh, not tremendously often. I do intend to do more editor stuff, and I will be using drop-down menus. But yeah, I not a ton currently. Not updated League because of Vanguard. I don't blame you a bit, the JP. Don't blame you a bit. Never play a League as it is owned by a Chinese company and its anti-cheat is kernel level anti-cheat. Well, we'll not go into too much about like it being a Chinese owned company or whatever. I think there's kind of like, I don't know, it gets into kind of like questionable prejudicial territories there that I'd rather not touch on. But I said, genuine question.
Setolyx,
I'm a non-native English speaker. Many times I struggle with asking questions or saying sentences coming off as mean or rude. Is there something that I can say that would let others know that is not my intention? I'll drink some water.
Drink water.
I think asking, if you're asking a question or something like that, I think just saying like you mean no disrespect.
Drink
like
water.
I mean no disrespect. I'm just curious. I think helps kind of level the ground a little bit.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed
I think when you say
water.
I think a lot of people will say like no offense, but oftentimes like people just say no offense before saying something offensive as kind of like a protection. I think it's really tricky no matter what. But I think if you just like, I think if you're just honest about it, that's all you need to do. And I think letting people know when there's a struggle point in a conversation, it's like, hey, you know, I'm a non-native English speaker. Like I meant no offense. I think that covers your ground perfectly fine. I think anyone with a reasonable sense of like understanding is going to immediately get you and not not hold misunderstandings against you. Would be good to use enumerate in your inventory system. Got a 9 instead of a 10 for the Minesweeper game because I didn't use enumerate. Interesting. You mean like enums? I just got to copy a few hundred gigabytes of data. Yay. Then reinstall Windows on the main drive. Yeehaw, Thorolf. Since then, I'm looking to implement it everywhere. Usually good practice. Enums, yeah. Oh yeah, enums I use all over the place. Yeah, they're very, very helpful. Yeah, enums are particularly helpful. By the way, I'm joking, but Windows is a virus. No offense, but you saying exactly right. Like it's like, okay, well you're saying something hurtful with like this tiny veiled layer of protection around it. canceled plus equals move canceled. I'm getting some text from casual, so give me just a second once I finish putting this here. I'm gonna need just a second to check what she's saying to me and give her a response. But yeah, be honest. People understand that English isn't the first language for everyone. Absolutely. And I would absolutely second GT's words as well. You do seem like a very nice person. I think that anybody who has a misunderstanding with you is gonna quickly understand that you mean no ill will. Bum bum bum. Sorry, I'm just texting casual. I wish I could just like, I swear, I can't wait for there to be some sort of a brain to computer interface that's external that works really well, because I would love to just think my texts to casual and like spend less time having to type it on my little phone. Let's see. Are you making a state machine for your player controller? So what I'm doing currently, Stinks, is I am separating out the components. So previously what I had is one massive player controller that so I'm using the new Unity input system. Maybe that would help you understand the workflow for this as well. So I'm in the new input system, and I'm currently setting everything up. So instead of using this superclass, this massive superclass for enabling and disabling every single variation of inputs that I have, I'm breaking things out into little input modules that can be activated and deactivated individually. So the player input will be sort of just a gateway to the input system's map, and I'm instead having like character movement inputs be one module and camera rotation inputs be one module. So that way I can enable and disable the modules instead of having the one gigantic superclass that does all of the things all at once. Because this is obviously very bad and hard to maintain and hard to add to. And I'm trying to just break things up into the smallest parts possible to make everything a little bit easier. Are you saying, oh Lord, because of the super large class, Stinks? I imagine so. Bum, bum, bum. Please stop showing me that monstrosity. Oh my Stinks. Oh my. Do I have that project? Trigger my OCD. Well, we can't have that. I've got to open a project real quick. I've got something to show you, Stinks. I noticed enumerate does not equal enums, which I knew temporarily forgot because I called both the same in my head. Well, there you go. Now you've got a reminder on the terminology. Imagine sending impulse thoughts. I'd have no problems with that. I'd have no problems with that with casual. I trust her with my impulse thoughts. Oh no, you have something worse, don't you? You know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and so is good and bad, right? These are things that are limited into the perspective of the person observing it at the time. So, you know, you can be the judge. You can be the judge of that. Terminology is not my best thing. It's not my best thing either. I'm terrible about terminology. Just last stream, we were talking about like some rather technical stuff, and I was butchering it in terms of naming and stuff like that. So let me just show you this. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. So I've got 3 classes to show you, Stinks. So this is the no spacers class. This class is written entirely on one line, with no spaces except for the ones that are absolutely mandatory to make sure that the compiler knows that it's not just one continuous word. So all of it is on just one line here. This one's not so bad though. This is a rather tame, a rather innocent class. You've seen this. Okay, so Stinks, you've been around then. Okay, I understand then. You've been around. If you've seen this, then you know. Then you already know. You aren't the only one to do this? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone. So next we have the diagonal. We have the diagonal class. For whatever reason, it tabbed this one out, but it should be like this. And this is for the folks who wanted diagonal classes. You know, I wanted to make sure that they were catered to, because there's nothing worse than wanting a diagonal class and not having it. So, you know, we went and added this. And then finally, I hate it. Good. And then finally, I have the all spacers class, which is as many spaces as possible. So everything is on a new line. Every single character that doesn't need to be on the same line as something else is on a new line, including equal symbols, including semicolons, parentheses, all the things. They're all on new lines. All spacers for the win. And this was during a game jam, and just to have a little bit of fun with it, we added some spaces, and that's it. That's the worst of it, Stink. So now you've seen the worst of it. You've seen the worst of it. So I bet with that in fresh perspective, suddenly my player input, it doesn't look that bad, does it? I mean, when you consider the alternative, I think this suddenly doesn't look as bad. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to put on the table. Just nope, I'm fucking leaving. Perfect response. 10 out of 10 response. I love that. 10 out of 10 response. Oh, new people are coming in, and I'm like, here, let me show you this and see if you'll stay. Seto, is that more than 100 lines? It probably was. It probably was, unfortunately. But I don't think I remember. I think I told you that I didn't succeed in that one, and you ended up giving me half of the reward anyways, because you're a kind soul. Getting paid by lines of code. No, me and Thorolf had a little wager. Thorolf was like, hey, keep every class within 100 lines of code and I'll give money. And I was like, I don't think I can do that, but I accept your challenge. And then I ended up rushing, and then at the last minute, I think I had a couple classes that were in like 120 lines or so. Need to do one in the shape of a donut. Now that would be truly impressive. Codespace, I'm gonna have to write that down for future ambitions. Future ambitions, have a class that is shaped like a donut. Or no, that all the code, where all the code is shaped like a donut. It's written down. It's written down. But yeah, that's what we do around here. We have a little bit of a fun, a little bit of a silly time.
I should have won that gamble.
But don't worry, Stinks. That doesn't happen anymore. I'm reformed.
You need to keep Seto in check.
I'm a reformed
Having
man.
Every word on a different line is too much chaos. Imagine he did that to your code brain. Oh, GT experience, trying to police my creator, are we? Well,
you can't police
maybe
me.
I rearrange your chat messages randomly, you'll understand the chaos. Robot face fire. Codespace
That's right.
says,
My son's got my back.
Why do
He's a real
streamers
one.
put the chat on an overlay instead on their screen directly?
Because usually it's not super feasible to have the screen up. Like I could have my chat window up, right? Like I could have this over here as soon as my Stream Deck wants to work with me here. My poor computer. I run on 100% CPU like all the time, and the Stream Deck gets kicked out. Like I could have this on screen all the time, but this just doesn't look that good. It doesn't really look that good. It doesn't fit with the stream very well, and it's just not very aesthetically pleasing. Whereas the overlay stuff is much nicer. Yo, Falonier, what's up, Falonier? My goodness, that's a real man right there. That's a real dude. That's a real dude out there doing game dev stuff.
Trying to get under my circuits. Well,
if y'all haven't checked out Falonier's stream, if you haven't checked out Falonier Fantasy, you gotta swing by Falonier's stream. Falonier's working on a badass project. It's like Final Fantasy, but and I'm simplifying it by saying it's like Final Fantasy, but it's like Final Fantasy mixed with just like some dungeon crawling aspects mixed with Twitch chat and being able to play it directly in a stream. So like the streamer hosts the game, and then people from chat can just join in. They have like different classes. You can level up. It's very fucking sick. It's very sick and thick, I would say. Let me untime out Hexic here.
Chat does like it. Oh,
Chat on the
look at
overlay
that.
is for the
I'm
viewer
feeling
and the VOD
jealous
watcher.
today.
Exactly, it's to give
Don't push
content.
the line.
Falnir,
Exit.
how are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely fucking fantastic.
I have
Hope you're having an amazing day today.
TH3.
Gosh darn, Diamond Falnir, you're telling
Why
me.
do you tempt me?
About Shape's code, do you know what Quine is? I don't. I know there's a language out there where you paint, but I'm not sure what Quine is off the top of my head. Said I love you. Falnir, the love is mutual. I hope you're doing fucking amazing today. You sent an emoji. How dare you, Hexic?
Stop.
You should know better.
Talking.
You should know better than to do
No.
such things in this place.
Falnir, you push your limits.
Don't you threaten Falnir. Falnir's a sweetheart. Don't you dare threaten Falnir. Yo, what's up, Dodo 2008 CS? That's a name I haven't seen. That is a name I haven't seen. My goodness, Dodo. Dodo, I'm so glad you're not extinct. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I hope life's being very kind to you. Thank you very much for joining us today. Ooh, whoa. There we go. Okay, I think we survived. I think we survived the evil mode. Maybe? I think we maybe survived the evil mode. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. Here, I'll close some of these. I can't tell if he's actually out of evil mode or if things are still broken. What is happening? Papa Joe, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry your heart about it. Can I set a GitHub link? What's it for, JP? Just gotta let me know what it's for. The last one is here. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Bot has crashed. He's still alive. He's still going. Poor man, bot down. Nope, he's still alive. He's surviving. He's just struggling for air right now. That's all that's happening. He's just struggling to process. I'm worried. Don't be worried. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I'm not sure how long this is gonna last. Okay. 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 I think we're breaking through. We're breaking through. We're breaking through. This is good. This is normal. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, or we're going.
Hey Setolyx,
We're going.
Don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit
We made
tea
it.
of yours before it gets cold.
We fucking made it.
We wouldn't want those taste buds of
He
yours
is
missing out on
resilient.
flavor
Papa Joe,
explosion.
how are you doing today? I hope you're
Remember,
very
A
well.
well-hydrated div is a happy div.
He's so resilient. He
that was
survived
odd.
that. I thought for sure
What
this time he was gonna crash, but he made
For a
it.
moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I'm impressed.
That was odd.
That was very odd,
What
son.
happened?
He's gonna say that was
For
odd
a
like
moment
5 or
I
6
felt
times
free,
now.
And now I feel like I always do.
Wow, what a word.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 14,900. Place your bets. It
Aha!
ends in 2 minutes. That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool.
There we go, got it. Nailed it.
679953413.
Ooh, break him, mark my words. No, he's more resilient. Every day he's more resilient. He probably does need some food though. I certainly need some food. Okay, so let's see. I was asked about a link. I just need to know what you want to share. And I can give you a permit for it, but I have to know in advance what you want to share. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised he survived that. Link for the coin I mentioned. It's pretty ugly and amazing. Okay, JP. Yeah, here. Let me give you a permit. So the way that it works around here is whisper the link to my bot. Do not try to send it in chat. It's still going to censor it. If you send it in chat, it's just going to get censored. Whisper it to the bot, and he will send it in chat for you.
Joe TSM has won the raffle.
Holy fuck!
Pulling in 68144279
Oh my God.
points.
Papa Joe, congratulations. That's quite a lot of points right there. You are indeed rich now. That's a lot of points. Where does that put you on? Are you on the leaderboard now? You are. You're in 7th place. Oh, poor Temptic. Oh, poor Temptic. Temptic got to be on the leaderboard for just a little while. Oh. How can that be possible? Someone put a lot of points in there. That's what happened. Someone put a hell of a lot of points in there. Are those channel points? No, they are cool points. Cool points, unfortunately, are not the same as channel points because I can't modify channel points. Twitch won't let us do that. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Right over here, I want to put these in here. Vec X, Vec Y. Move, read, value. Oh, I see. Okay. I need all of this. Do, 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 do. Need all of that. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. And put this in enable. It needs to be in activate. Bum, bum. I'm really enjoying this song, in case you can't tell. Who would do that? Who would do that? Certainly wouldn't have been a Ryan K.
Hexadev,
Hawkins or
I rigged it.
anybody.
Do something.
There's no way for streamers to award viewers channel points. Unfortunately not. Yeah, we're not allowed to. Only Gambas can net you positive channel points. Yep. Letting viewers gamble in chat sounds like fun. It's been pretty fun. Okay, how do I give points? You can do exclamation point give points, the name of the user and the amount you would like to give, and then they just have to approve it. Let's see. It does not want to let me whisper because it doesn't want to give Twitch my phone number. Gotcha, JP. So I can just look it up. I can just look it up. That will work just fine. Doom, 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 doom. So you said it's the Quine relay on GitHub. I bet I can find it. Yep, Quine relay. Doom, 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 doom. The code is in qr.rb. Okay. Oh my. Oh wow. That's pretty neat. And that's all a string evaluation? That's pretty cool. Unicode. Ruby program that generates a Rust program that generates a Scala program that generates through 128 languages in total, a Rex program that generates the original Ruby code again. What the fuck? Why are people like this? Why? Why? Ooh, it looks like we're suffering from some bitrate issues. So if you have any hiccups, it is on my end. Very nice indeed. My goodness. Well, if you're curious about that, you can find it right over here. You can find it right there. If that descriptive tickles your fancy, that's where you can find it. Falnier, your warrior wasn't doing counterattacks again, by the way. Keen was sad. Oh no. Falnier, how are you doing today? Falnier, how are you? How are ya? How are ya, Falnier? My goodness, how are ya? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for being here in this particular place and at this particular time. Really hyped for tomorrow. What, to start using your computer properly, Thorolf?
Hexadev says, Mafia boss Setolyx.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm clearly with that intonation. I'm not raspy and low enough. I'm clearly just one of the goons. I'm definitely just one of the goons, not the boss. Bum, 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 bum. Living control. So again, this would just be activated. So if not activated, or timescale equals 0. That word has changed meaning since you last used it. No, it definitely still... No, see, that's the thing. There's just a bunch of perverted people that have created a new verb, but being a goon is still being a fucking hired man. I will refer you to Merriam-Webster dictionary, where you can see the first 2 definitions in there: a stupid person, a man hired to terrorize or eliminate opponents. I don't want your alternate perverse definitions in this place. This is a place of safety from such perversions, and I would appreciate if you don't bring those topics to the table. Thorolf said, plus the next 2 weeks will be 3-day work weeks for me, so plenty of time to enjoy it. Well, hell yeah. We're in a huge rework right now. I have to get it settled in before I can fix the warrior bug. Hopefully another week and I'll have it cleaned out and patched. Well, hell yeah, Falonir. Seto equals the Dawn, and maybe I am the Dawn. Hey, there's a Connie dev. Connie plops out of thin air and starts to draw a magical circle on the ground with a piece of chalk he found. Oh boy. Oh boy. Throws some metal things into the circle and mumbles a magical formula. Oh boy. Well, here we go. I don't know who he's summoning, but we'll find out. Vortex, hello. Vortex of Purple, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Sees the magic working.
It's a miracle. It's a Connie sub.
Connie, for your 8-month streak, may your commitment shine brighter than a supernova.
Connie,
8
thank you
months
very
is
much.
like a baby learning to walk, except you're walking towards being a Twitch legend.
You're
Mania
walking
says,
towards being a
Setolyx,
Twitch
we added
legend.
new stat blocks into the game. Everything asterisk was affected. So I have a ton of balancing to do. Sad smiley.
Oh, I'm sorry, Falonir. But you know what? It's going to be for the better. Because I rated in when you guys were talking about a lot of the numbers and stuff like that. It seems like y'all care very much about the balancing and making sure things are planned out properly. So I think it sounds to me as if things are going to be moving in the best direction for the project, even if it's a lot of work. It sounds like things are definitely going to be in the right direction. GT said, Seto, it's time for me to go to bed. It was a lovely stream and a good day. Good luck with setting up your testing scene in Unity. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, GT. Thank you for hanging out with us, especially into the wee hours of your night. I hope you have an excellent night's sleep. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you very much for sharing your time with us, and we will catch you again on the morrow or whenever you wish to see us again. And I'm live. We'll catch you again. Transform metal into subs working. Thank you so much for turning the shiny rocks into shiny rocks that I can use, Connie. Thank you very much. And I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Definitely for the better. It's going well. Just a lot of work to get it where it needs to be. I know the feeling all too well, Falonir. I only just recently, as of last stream, defeated like 500 exceptions that I caused myself from rewriting my item data code. And I'm now going and breaking everything else apart because I need to make sure that things are nice and self-contained and not so tightly coupled. I have a lot of interdependencies of classes that simply they do not need to depend on each other. So it's now the beginning of another quest where I'm going through and removing all those interdependencies that don't need to exist. So I feel your pain. Nice though, thank you. It's a ton of work you've gone through. Yeah, it's been ridiculous and it's been very daunting, but I'm excited. I'm excited for the future of the project.
Feeble biological.
I've been increasingly excited about the future of the project with all the things I'm planning on fixing and rewriting and taking my time with, because I'm sure you've felt this at times too, Falonir. There's kind of this sense of urgency, like everything has to be done right away. And there's this inclination to like go with the first implementation that you come up with, and I've been fighting that habit as much as possible and trying to take my time, review all of my code, make sure the things that I'm implementing are things that are going to last and don't need to be like fixed when I make a small change. And that's what I keep bumping into is I've got patchy solutions instead of quality, scalable solutions that will actually work in the long term. And you know, whether or not I'm making something that's going to be fitting of that standard is, you know, yet to be determined. But I do feel like I'm moving in a better direction now than I was. It's like I'll pseudocode this real quick, and then it becomes, oh, that code works. Don't need to touch that again. Yup. And then 6 months later, when you're like, okay, I need to expand on this feature, you're like, oh dear God, why did I do this? Why am I like this? And then you proceed to hack something into it, and then you do that a couple times, you're like, okay, I need to actually rewrite all of this now. Connie starts to climb Codespace and lies its pocket dragon body around Codespace's neck. Nice. Told me the backstory, Pepe, and that's why I don't have it. Yeah, and because of Falonir, I actually learned about that stuff as well. Because of Falonir, I've actually educated myself a decent bit. I'm not going to argue with Falonir about that stuff. I respect the view, and I certainly would not disrespect that perspective in any stretch of the imagination. then it becomes a problem. Absolutely. And that's what it's been for me for a while. And I finally went through and alleviated that particular problem in my code. And now I'm going through and just breaking everything apart and alleviating every single problem that exists, because there's a ton of them and I need to fix all of it. Everyone is losing law rigged. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. I need to figure out what's going on with the overall odds and make it so people actually win now and then, because it very much feels like a rigged casino, and that's not what I'm going for. Not here to argue. This is your space. Do what you want with. Exactly. And I fully cannot overstate how much I appreciate that about you, Falanier. Because
So
I think
I'm going to the beach at the end of the month.
I think that's the
Setolyx,
best means for
Can I
like
get a weather
productive
prediction?
conversations and for learning other
Oh,
people's
Harbinger
perspectives, as
TSM,
well as,
off to the
you
beach
know,
at
that
the end of the month.
sense of like, this is your space, you do what you
weather
want with it.
prediction from Setolyx.
I just want to hang out and get
How
along.
about I predict sunny skies with a chance of caveman sunscreen? Capo beach with umbrella sun with face.
So who here learned some stuff from Brackies? About Unity, yeah, I learned a ton about Unity from Brackies way back in the day, but I haven't touched the Godot content stuff. So I'm going to the beach at the end of the month. Oh, okay. One of the weather prediction. Why did he bring up caveman stuff? Oh, I think last time you were talking to him, you were maybe talking about trying to get him to do caveman things. So he's still got that in his memory. Felony said, I learned a thing or two, mainly that I really like 4.x and want to use it over 3.x. Makes sense. Seems pretty natural to prefer the more recent version of things. Codespace says, what is how my bot was a hacked together. Oh, that's what your bot is a hacked together website, put the bot into. And eventually you're gonna have the skills and have everything implemented in such a way that you'll want to refactor it and be able to do that with full comfort, because you'll understand how everything works instead of like learning as you go. Okay, so let's see. So we have character movement and we need the character mover module. So we're gonna add that character mover module. We need to give it a reference to player input, and we need to give it a reference to character movement. Okay, and I think this is ready. I think this is ready to try. So I'm just gonna try it, and we're gonna see if it works. So I should, if I've done this correctly, I should now be able to use WASD to move the character around. I won't be able to rotate the camera, but I should be able to move the character. Oh, you know what? It's not going to play nice. It's not going to play nice. When I hit play, the P input object is going to freak out on us, but maybe it'll still work anyways. Return with Godot after a 2-year break. No one thought he'd return. I wasn't too surprised that he came back, honestly. It kind of made sense. Okay, null references. We got some null references. This is exactly why I need to break things up more. I was just hoping to get this going before the end of the day today. He said, I hope you're doing well today. I am doing fantastic, Solar Labyrinth. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining us today. How Scene Tree was also really clean. It was impressive. I've never watched Brackies before this. Oh, his Scene Tree was also really clean. Gotcha. Refactoring the bot. Yeehaw, Codespace. Carrot House said, I think it's time for some adult beverages. Seto, thanks again for another amazing stream and an amazing interactive space. Even though you only responded to me once over the 5 hours. Oh my God, Carrot House. Oh, deep breaths, deep soothing breaths. I'm not the bad guy Carrot House is. I'm not the bad guy Carrot House is. It's not me, it's the children who are wrong. Carrot House said, chat, you're all amazing people. Always be yourself and do you. Much love all. Until next time, PS love you too. Seto. Carrot House, we'll catch you later. Have a great time. Have a great time. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Connie said, by the way, because you asked for it, I started with refactoring weekends, so overlay will now get made clean so that I can make it much easier. Hey, hell yeah, Connie. Good on ya. Oh, extend. Started with refactoring weekends, so overlay will now get more clean, so you can extend it much easier. Hell yeah! I found my one true reply for someone being mean. Your octopinion is invalid. Oh, octopinion? Octopinion, eh? Okay, so what are we reaching into here? Stat value manager. Let's just do that. There we go. And then I need to add a note for myself. I'm keeping notes of all the things that I'm breaking. in p input on line 74 disabled some code relating to stat value manager. Why do you have a million semicolons in there for no reason? In case someone needs one. It's in case someone needs a semicolon. This is perfectly reasonable. Perfectly reasonable thing. It's actually weird that you're asking me why I have them. Oh, I see. Oh. Of course. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Honest mistake on your end for asking. I'm sure you, if you had thought about it for a moment longer, you would have immediately come to the same conclusion. Because that, you know, that just makes sense. Yes, but send a picture of an octopus. I kind of like that. The editor is taking notes also. He presents you in big red messages. Yep. Can I get a semicolon? Of course. Code space, of course. Of course. Let me just grab one up for you real quick. Oh, looks like Casual might be back. Here we go. One fresh semicolon just for you. Nobody take this. This is for code space. This one is for code space. There you go, code space. There's your fresh semicolon. Baked beans are so good. I tried to do. Why did that not work? It just didn't work at all. I'll type it in. There we go. We got it. Sweet. So I have fun around here, Falonir. I have learned through this particular place on the internet that I can truly just be myself 100%, and people appreciate me. And I beyond Casual, I haven't really experienced that in my life. So I lean into the things. I lean into the stuff. Oh, Glemp Prime, welcome in. Yoink. Welcome in, Glemp. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for being here. Connie accidentally tickles Codespace's ear with a tail while whipping mindlessly around. You got to be careful with that thing, Connie. You got to be careful. Zement said, I mean, I haven't programmed much myself, so now that I think about it, it seems very sensible to have extra semicolons for use. See? That's what I'm saying. We're gonna have to start sharing. It's not enough semicolons for all our coding projects. It's true. We need somebody to print some more semicolons. Man, so lucky. Got a semicolon there. Also said, oh, I learned why you can do infinite semicolons if you'd like to know. I would be curious about that because I know outside of a class, like outside of a method, we can't do it. From what I understand, or yeah, it gets mad here, but it doesn't get mad inside of a method. And I imagine that has to do with the fact that like the semicolon is just an indication that an action has ended or something like that. Like it's the end of a statement. And since it's inside of the method, it's like, oh, well, there's nothing here, so I'll just ignore it. But I would love to know the technical reasoning for that. Okay, I gotta get ready to tie this thing off for now. But I want to at least get the character moving. Bot code crashed my computer. Holy shit. It's too powerful, Codespace. This is not a semicolon. Oh, it's one of the evil semicolons. That's not a real semicolon. Yeah, the Greek question marks. Yeah, fuck that. It's her problem that I'm now looking like this again. Fair enough, Connie. Fair enough. Hexic said, it's because they're read as symbols as a semicolon, so it's just marking the end of the statement and it gets ignored by the compiler. Okay, cool. So I was basically correct. Welcome home, Casual. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Connie said to Codespace, hey, be careful. This body is way too brittle. Climbs on her head and rolls into a donut. The semicolon stuff is just a design choice from the language developers made. I see. In my opinion, semicolons are syntactically useless. We're throwing bold opinions out there today. I didn't realize today was a day for bold opinions. Thankfully, I'm not too concerned about such things. I can't claim to be too concerned. Okay, I'm just trying to kill all of the issues here. Player input, combat.health. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. I prefer italic opinions. I don't blame you a bit, Kilton. Italic opinions are quite nice compared to bold opinions. I would be inclined to agree with you. Oh my god, can I type? Can I type? Why can't I type? There we go. Got it. Kilted, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. Thank you for joining us. How the heckity heck are you, Seto? I'm doing fantastic, Kilted. I'm actually feeling really good today. My back doesn't really hurt that much.
Well, I thank you, Setolyx, for
I'm
making
big
my
chillin'.
tics lesson inadvertently, but it is now time to sleep.
Oh, well, no problem. Hexic, thank you. Genuinely, like, seriously, thank you. Thank you for informing me, because I genuinely have never gotten the opportunity to really talk with people who have tics and stuff like that. So thank you for the opportunity to actually to learn something today. And I feel significantly more knowledgeable about like what it's like to, at least in your case, within the realm of Tourette's, having tics like that. I'm pretty sure I just saw a flash of lightning. No worries. Well, seriously, thank you, Hexic, and thank you for sharing. Thank you for feeling comfortable enough to share. And I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest, and we will catch you again. Did you see it too, Casual?
On my way home.
Ooh, hell yeah. Ooh. I'm glad you did too. I love me some lightning storms. Cement said, I mean, sure, I write in C# and Java, which use it, but in my opinion, it's useless. Take that back, Cement. Glemp says, never. The quirks of context-free grammars inform a lot of the shared structures of most languages. I understand the words there. It's just the combination of them that I'm a little foggy on. Inform a lot of the shared structures of most languages. Okay, so you're saying that the quirks of systems that do not have context give us a lot of information about the similarities of most languages? Is that, I'm just trying to put it into my own words to understand what you're saying for sure. Kilted said, I'm doing fucking awesome myself, to be honest, man. Started trying to learn about custom editor scripts in the old Unity, making some nice progress. Yo, editor scripts are great. Editor scripts are fantastic. Actually, can't think of a specific case where a semicolon is necessary. It's an interesting question. Except you write multiple stuff in one line, tries to make a for loop. But why would you write multiple stuff on one line? Because it's nice sometimes. For loops work just fine in multiple lines too. Fair enough. Because you're a maniac with a screen that is much wider than high. Different non-semicolon having semantics. Context-free grammar is a math thing. Oh, okay, math thing. That explains why I didn't understand it. Getting crazy at work. Be right back. All right, Papa Joe, we'll catch you when you get back. Or I might have to go very soon though. So we'll see. We'll see what happens first.
Warning.
And we do have our ads rolling through. Sorry about that.
seconds.
Those should be the last ones today, though. Thank you very much for being here. If you end up watching the ads, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. They help keep this little thing going. Whatever the hell this is, it helps keep it going. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing. And either way, we'll catch you on the other side of them if you choose to stick around for it. I need semicolons to read code. I kind of need the semicolons as well. It helps me a little bit, but I don't know. Kilted said, yeah, super powerful, man. I knew that folk did editor scripts, but have never had a reason to investigate up until now. Mind blown. Dropped a video in your Discord just because I'm excited and want to share with folks. I will check it out. I will check it out right now. Let's see, Discord. Where are you, Discord? There you are. Do. Starting to learn custom editor scripts. Slow progress, but getting there. Let's check it out. Let's check it. Let's chickadee check it. It cuts off a little bit of the top, but it should be fine. Yo, nice. So you've got little editor sections, enabling and disabling things, and it shows the features. Yo, I love the gizmos. Oh, Kilted, I love this. So you're basically creating your own like kind of pro builder. think he likes it, killed it. I very much like this. This is fucking sick. I really like those gizmos. I didn't know there were like circular gizmos like that. That's fantastic, Kilted. I color me impressed. I'm certifiedly impressed. I really like what I see here. You've even got edge selection, everything. This is amazing. You know, I just need polygons, right? And everything else is super heavy, so I don't need all the stuff. Yeah, 100%. That's fucking fantastic. Pro builder, etc. is too much. I could totally see that. Absolutely. Killed it. That's great. I'm blown away. That's fucking fantastic. Stoked you like it. I'm stoked you shared. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, so I need this, but I need to do something else. Oh, but we can't do it for those ones. Okay, so here's what I need to do. So combat equals null, null, otherwise the thing that it wants to do. And that should play nice with all of those. And then it should at least change the location of the exception that I'm facing. Let's see. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. I was getting impressed by Kilted here. Let's see. Thorolf, you said context-free grammars, CFG for short, is what most programming languages can be classified as, but CFG has some quirks. Namely, it's very recursive in nature, which we see in how we write code. I think my brain is not in the state to absorb this and fully understand what you're putting on the table. Semicolon is also useful when you want to write stuff on different lines. For example, you want to write my var my value equals something /n compute. Yeah, being able to merge the operation over multiple lines is definitely very nice. Cement said it's a getting used to thing. There's rarely more than one semicolon per line, and it's almost always to denote the end of statement. And then you have CRLF immediately after. It has zero information value, and the places where semicolons are informant can be modified easily to other syntax. But yeah, I use languages professionally myself with semicolons, and I don't hate it. I just think it's unneeded. In languages without the semicolon, you would usually have to write something like var my value equals something plus nn compute. Yeah, it would all have to be on one line. Reminds me of uModeler. So otherwise compute gets executed without adding the result to our variable. Yep, makes sense, JP. Something is actually a problem where semicolon is necessary. JavaScript has optional semicolon and will handle your example nicely to my knowledge. I wouldn't know. Valnir said, as someone who learned programming through Godot, which doesn't use semicolons, I find them very weird, so I had to wait for ads to finish. I'm sorry, Valnir. No need for you to apologize. I'm sorry that there are ads in the first place. I found myself trying to use ProBuilder, then scripts to extract vertices and all that stuff, and I realized I was then ending up relying on ProBuilder being a certain way, and all I needed the vertices. Figured, why not write it myself? Well, you crushed it, Kilted. I love that we can just write our own tools. It's one of my favorite things about programming. Every time there's an issue, you don't have to surrender to the context of what it is. You can make your own thing. Okay, so I don't want to use the player input at all. I need to find a way to get rid of it. I need to find a way to get rid of this class and not use it in this scene. I've got to find a way to get rid of all of this stuff. Because in the end, all I really need out of this class is this method here. Funny enough, it has all of this in it. So I need this method here. And it's in a lot of different places. And it's already static. So we actually don't need the instance to handle this. And it should be fine with everything else. I don't think there's an instance call in here. There is an instance call in here. Lock check. We can make this static, I think. Nope, I can't. Okay, yeah. This might be something I'll have to continue on tomorrow. Because I don't want to rush my way through this. The multi-line break is actually a good point, but like even that can be informantly made without semicolons. Thorolf said, simple example, if we wanted to define a language we can match, or that can match AB AB, etc. We could make a CFG language with a single rule like program equals AB program, quote AB. Program can either be AB and another program or just AB. Yeah, I feel like unfortunately my brain is just too smooth to immediately integrate this into my knowledge. Define a language that can match AB. Can make a CFG language with a single rule like program equals AB. Program can either be AB and another program or just AB. Now explain this part. I think no matter what, I think you could explain this as well as possible and it would still just deflect off of my turbo smooth rubber brain. Different languages syntax is a wild category. I bet. I absolutely bet. Basically, whenever you it's basically BNF notation, right? Do you want to know why I use the Emacs theme I do? If you want to share code space. Okay. Let me take a look at this really quickly. So specifically this that I need. It's specifically this, and what we could do is make this we could have private static, and then we could have this be public static. Get rid of the serialized field, and then we would do get. And we would do PI sys like that, and then return PI sys. And that's all we should have to do. And then we don't need instance.pisys because we can do it without it now. Oh, I see what I did. Change it to that. That's gonna rename like 30 things real quick. Basically, whenever you have program, you can replace it with AB program or AB. Very simple. You get it if my explanation wasn't bad. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would. My brain is I'm kind of shot today. Don't say that. In my opinion, you're very smart and wrinkly brain. Well, thank you. I think I have days where like new input of information is just not, it's not as favorable. It just doesn't go very well for me. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you.
Hey, Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I think I'm more of a person that's learned things via repetition, not so much being genuinely knowledgeable.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, we're gonna replace this. Oh right, it's Control-Shift F. And I do need to drink some water. My voice is feeling it. We should just be able to do this now. Replace all. I'll drink some water. Codespace said, I have mild dyslexia, and it helps with contrast as green on black is the highest contrast theme. Interesting. I didn't realize that that contrast helped with dyslexia. I've been known to be a little bit dyslexic, both in my reading and my my physical actions. Like I will sometimes just type things in opposite order and stuff like that. Okay, input.pisys. So we should just be able to do. This should be, oh right, because it's just gonna be p input.pisys player. Okay. And we're just gonna have to do the same for all of these. So we'll take this. We'll take this and then go back to what it was and then do that. Select all of them. Replace that beginning word. And then that should get rid of those. Cannot be assigned to its read-only. That's perfect. Kill that. We're not even gonna worry about this anymore. We're gonna rip this stuff apart. We're gonna build it. We're gonna build it newer. We don't need this either in character mover module anymore because we're doing everything directly through this. And then that should all play nice. Give us our instance. There we go. Can be assigned to its read only. Get rid of it there. Easy. Okay, now maybe it will work, and whether or not it works, I think I'm gonna have to start wrapping up. So if you hear that and you want to run away screaming, I just want to say thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for hanging out with me today. If you want to catch me again, I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing more game dev, hanging out, chilling and chatting as always. And if you would like to join us, we'll be here. We'll be here if you would like to be. And as soon as Unity stops loading, the schedule will go up. You'll be able to get the link for that if you need it. But I would encourage you to stick around. We'll do a little wrap up and we'll go and raid.
I'm moving my bot over to OOP.
Oh, over to object-oriented programming, eh? Thorpe said the reason why I took the time to bring up math is because I've discussed parser generators a few times, and a parser generator would more or less take a CFG like that and spit out a parser. At the core of my C transpiler project, there is a 500-line language definition written with rules like that. I see. Codespace, are you going to stream it? Good question. Is Codespace going to stream the moving of the bot over to object-oriented? Okay, so all of those should be gone. Let's see if we can at least get this to work. It'd be really cool if it would work. Just to let me move my character around. That'd be really nice. But oh, that's right. I have to remove the player input instance from the scene. It's not going to work yet. Let me kill this. We don't need it anymore. We can get rid of it. Maybe later tonight. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Please let me move. Damn it. Didn't work. Fuck. That's okay. That's fine. We'll continue with this tomorrow. We will continue with this tomorrow. Because I definitely need to rest my voice and rest my brain. So if y'all would be so kind as to stick around for a little bit longer, we're gonna wrap up and we're gonna raid out. That's gonna be the plan. And wait a minute, wait a fucking minute. Is TBD Gamer streaming right now? TBD is streaming right now in just chatting. What is happening? What is happening? I wanted to demystify parsers and languages a little. I feel like I failed. It just, it's got to be the right timing. It's got to be the right timing as well. Cheers to the stream, man. Have yourself a good rest of your weekend. Thank you, Kilted. Well, it's already been really great. It's already been really great. So hopefully tomorrow will be wonderful as well. To Be Determined Gamer is streaming. I see this. He's got a game open. I am shocked and shooketh and amazed and in awe of this. We gotta go. We gotta go say hi to TBD. Let's get this stream wrapping up. Let's get fucking moving. Parser combinators are also fun. There you write rules like that in your host language and it's already a parser without any further processing. So for those of you who would like to, we're going to go and say hi to TBD Gamer after a little bit of a wrap up. He is ordinarily doing some .NET dev, and today it looks like he's playing some retro games. So we're gonna go and say hi to him. So I'd love if you would stick around.
Thank you to any lurkers
by the way, Seto, I
I
needed to find property relative. Oh fuck! I should have thought of that.
Did you know that the average
I'm glad you figured it out, Stinks. Damn fine property relative.
The average Twitch user. Well, I made that up, but I bet it's true.
It's true.
A special thank you to our active patrons for this month. George,
hey, look, Kilted, you're on that list.
Decidius,
That's you.
Thorulf, Flux Streams, Normang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ.
He said, thank you,
Thank
Spots.
you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Seriously, thank you guys so much for supporting me in my weird little adventure here. Thank you.
Streamer who decided to raid our
Gotta support when I can. Thank you, Kilted.
Thank you, Fifth Function, for
and
raiding
Fifth
with one
Function
lovely person.
with the raid. Thank you, Fifth.
Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream.
He says, stream, listen to my bad
You
lectures.
are an amazing, beautiful person.
Thorough, thank you for trying to explain things to me. I genuinely appreciate
Now
the
to
attempt
thank
at
the
sharing
fantastic,
knowledge. And
amazing
I'm sorry that my brain is not
Bloody
always
Wolf
as
gave
receptive
subs to
for the
Will,
information.
Nicoon, Rian 2K,
And Bloody Wolf went
Jugu,
crazy today.
Liquid Cake 1. A total of 5 subs.
Thank you, Bloody Wolf. And
Will
thank you, Will
FM gave a
FM.
sub to Shy
And
Programmer.
Zement.
Zement gave a sub to TH4 Tonepers 0N.
Y'all are too damn kind.
Seriously, you're all fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends. Earl
Seriously,
and
thank
Mew.
you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why I need to
Time
stream so I can
thank
bother
our
viewers with
brand
bad
new
knowledge and humorous code.
Tempted 404,
It'd be fun.
5
It'd be fun,
months.
Thorol.
Moonlag, 15 months.
And Temptic with the
Connie,
5,
8
Moonyak with the
months.
15, and
Thank
Connie
you
with the
all so
8. My
much for
goodness.
subscribing now. You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously
Thanks for the stream. It's
appreciated.
my honor, Zemen. Thank you for being a part of it. Thanks for hanging out today.
Now to thank our lovely bit dropper, Thorolf tossed
And
out
still sporting that first
150
badge
bits.
too, Zemen. I
Thank
think
you
you're
so much for
you're
tossing
probably one of
some
the
bits
only
our
people with the
way.
first badge that I
You
see
are an
relatively
absolute legend
often still.
and should be proud of your contribution.
I think there's a couple people that I see relatively often with them. Thanks for the stream,
Time
Center.
to
No
thank our
problem,
lovely
Bada.
chatters,
No problem at all,
Thorolf,
Bada.
Shy
Thank you,
Programmer,
thank you, thank
Ezra,
you.
Seubix, Odin 9009,
I was first. It's true.
Cement, Catatan Ufik, Lenny,
I think
Bear
Revere
RV,
has a first
Maxis
badge,
Field,
too.
Temptic 404, Carney, Papajo TSM.
We
Type
never saw
Script T
Deflux
Time,
today.
Expanded Cuba, Dragonborn, Moonlag, TBD Gamer.
I bet he was out
Function,
there, though.
Soul Lock, Dodo 2000.
Deflux is always watching.
Linear, Kilted Ninja, Decidius, Frosty in Canada, Nick, Ryan Hawkins, Gavin's Awful
Does
Stream.
Cubics have a
The
first?
Spots, TH3JP, Will FM, Code Space.
I wanna say she
Jack
doesn't,
Harmony,
but I'm not
Get,
sure.
Beegs, Blimp Prime, Hexigdev. Jonathan Carrot, Skydriver 2K4.
Hit partner and a
Russian
mystery
Spy,
15 more
Solar
people will
Labyrinth,
get founder badges.
Nemagatron,
Really?
The AIA,
I didn't know they gave you
Tina
more
Milo,
founder badges.
Molram, Carrie Tors, Jagyun, Vortex of Purple.
Well, maybe
GT
by the end of the year,
Experience,
who knows?
Flavia Skid, Bloody Valve, Rian 2K, Gone Fishing, Glader, Danad 23.
You go from 10 to 25. Whoa!
Proclean 0, NST9X. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us
So
now.
people who just didn't
being
make the cut at
kind,
first. That's really
and for
cool.
being
I
you.
like that.
Hey,
And seriously, thank you all for
lovely
chatting with
humans.
us today. My goodness.
Swing back by some time and show some love by becoming a Cedar Corp TM intern, aka a follower, or supporting the stream with streamlaments, cheers, subs, or patron. Your support keeps this show running, and you wouldn't want me to have to take over the world just to fund this, would you?
I don't know. Although it does kind
Finally,
of sound
to
cool if he was
inspire
taking
you
over the
all,
world just to
I
fund
will
the stream.
recall
That
a
might be
quote
nice.
pulled from the glorious Wonderland
You just
known
swindled my
as
way
the
to a first badge. I'll have to look
Believe
at
in
who
the
has
strength
them
of your
currently,
spirit
because I
and
might need to
power of
shift
your
some of them
potential.
around.
Embrace a humble yet unwavering confidence in your abilities as the key to your success and happiness.
Oh man, that's
Trust
so
in
good.
yourself, for you are capable of achieving great things.
Oh man, I love that. I love that so much. Embrace a humble yet unwavering confidence in your abilities is the key to your success and happiness. Trust in yourself, for you are capable of achieving great things. I couldn't put it better. A computer put that better than I could, and that those words resonate with me, and as they should with you as well. My goodness, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, whether this is your first day or your 100th day or your fucking 300th day around here or your 600th day around here, thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward this little stream today, for giving me your time and attention, for sharing your day with me. And I hope you had a good time, because I certainly did. I had a fucking blast today. And I'm feeling a lot better too, so I'm happy to be bringing more energy than I was bringing last week, because last week I was suffering. So I'm just glad to be doing better. I'm glad to have such great company. Thank you guys for being such amazing examples of human beings, and for giving me a lot of confidence that I'm doing something that's worth doing with my time. My goodness. Yo, Expanded Cubert, welcome back for the end. You've made it. This is the end. You've made it to the end of stream. Doing deposits ingestion a lot. I don't know what that means. Codespace, but I wish you the best with it. Always feel gratitude for you when I think about your chat with you. Aww. Well, thank you, Cement. You say thanks for the support, and I say thanks for your support for me. Well, of course, Cement. It's easily given. Support for another human being is easily given, and it's my honor to receive any credit in that capacity. Dependency injection. Oh, might have been dependency injection. Oh yeah, dependency injection. You're right. That's what it is. You nailed it. That's 100%. Your Codespace parser is working better than mine, Kilted.
Codespace
Finally finished
says,
backing up the data. Hell yeah,
I'm
Thorol.
passing a class to a different class.
Gotcha. Got back in time to say bye. You did indeed, Papa Joe. big boy TBD. We're gonna go and say hi to TBD today, because anytime I see TBD streaming, I fucking raid TBD. So if y'all would like to join me, that's where we're going to be heading over to. TBD is playing some retro games and chilling out today. Ordinarily we don't raid a gaming streamer, but TBD actually does a lot of dev stuff, and I'm just curious. I'm curious what he's doing in the gaming section. So that's where we're gonna go. If you would like to join the raid, all you got to do is stick around. If you don't want to join the raid, all you got to do is hit the exit raid or leave raid, whatever the labeling is on that button. I just saw some sick fucking lightning in the distance. Oh man, I love lightning storms, you guys. I have a special love for thunder and lightning, so I'm gonna be enjoying my evening. But yeah, seriously, thank you all very much for being here. If you would like to send a message in the raid, you are of course more than welcome to do so. Did my son send the template messages? He did not send the template messages. If you would like to send a message, hi TBD is what I'm going to go with. Setolyx raid. You can use that one right there, or Tomb Raid. Why my computer's going so slow? I think my computer's slowing down because of the stream. So you can do the same message with the Tomb Raid emote. If you would like. My whole computer is breaking down on me. This is scary. Thank you all very much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing more game dev. Thank you for your time and attention. Thank you for being so kind to me. I hope you guys get the opportunity to work on stuff you find fun, do something you find meaningful, do a little dance, read a book, find something that makes you happy in your day. And between now and then, I wish you the best. Take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And we'll see you later. Bye-bye. Catch you next time. Thank you, Savant.